Good night, Spartan. Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Are you snoozing?
I am very tired.
You cruising for a snoozing?
You going to sleep?
Spartan, are you cruising for a snoozing?
Cringe.
How dare you cringe at me, you cringing.
You cringe. Yes,
the song of his
people.
Hello there.
Calculated!
Wiggles, how many
Oh,
jumps
God.
it take for a
I may have gone
bitch
too
by the
far.
name of Waggles to get out here?
I just got an achievement. It took me like 40, or was it? No, it was
took me
30
40.
jumps, 40 for IQ.
You cringer.
Oh, dude, you should just come check out stream.
You'll see I'm grinding.
Let's not grind on your ass if you don't.
Just see, I only need 20k for the fucking VK.
I'm upside down.
Alright, well, after that, we'll be streaming longer than it takes you to get that. So,
Oh, if you land on your roof, you can just spin over.
Yes.
Did not know that. Also, did you like my entrance?
Yeah, that
Of
was
me flying
that's
above
pretty
your
good.
head.
oh, I learned how to do. I watched some videos on how to do
Controlled
Neutron
falling.
Star.
Spent a total of 5 minutes airborne in the SRV.
So where are you
I also got
nerds?
that achievement. Oh, hi!
Hi.
You guys are out past Bernard's Loop.
Hey, Waggles, could you, stop?
Oh no. Yeah, Jesse, we're about 1,500 light years away. It is a bookmarked squadron thing. It's just called Raw Farm. Go to Raw Farm.
I just plotted my course tier system.
Waggles, I want those crystalline fragments.
Should we go back to the ship and find a new spot? Yeah, the nearest other geological signal is over 1,000 kilometers away. I think we should go back to the ship.
Wanna take a big poo.
Should I try to use jet cone boosting since I know how to do that and see if I can get jet cone
Jet
boosts?
cum.
I couldn't find it. It wouldn't say that it was any less jumps doing jet cone. So
You guys think jet cum? Like jet cum.
Jet cum.
I come like a jet.
That's
everywhere.
fucking scary.
You're scary.
Why is my game lagging so hard?
It
It could be a mix of all of the fucking bookmarks.
Q, how do we go home?
I don't know.
I'm a furry. What the frick?
You press pause and you go on.
You take me home.
Keep
country
floating,
roads.
bad toy. Oh, what
Talk
was
dirty to my.
what was our version of country roads? Is West Virginia?
No, it's like country.
road.
I don't know what the first thing is. It's
Yeah.
not.
Cut road.
Oh. Maybe I wasn't here for this one because I just remember the second line is "blow me loads." At least I thought. I thought.
No, it's
Maybe
cut
I just
roads.
thought of that.
Nope. Cut.
Okay.
No.
Alright, let's see. I've turned on jet Kion boosting.
It won't say it's any less jumps. At
Cock.
least it did for me.
You could go to Jackson's Lighthouse.
Too.
It might be working.
Yeah.
Mine's 28 jumps, unless Wiggles was like rounding down.
We were leaving from further away, because we're leaving from Jameson. You're like
Naked
a
cowboy.
couple hundred light years closer.
Ram Ranch.
Ram Ranch, yo.
No, I need to go back to my soundboard.
No.
Do you? I don't think you do.
Good. Definitely good.
Sass board.
So do I go ahead and just turn off the jet cone boosting so I don't accidentally get jet cone boosted? I guess it doesn't matter. Like,
Doesn't
Jet
matter.
come.
they say to worry when you're jet cone boosting to like make sure you
Jet
can get
cone.
back, like it's not a one-way trip.
Every time you say JetCon, I'm gonna say JetCon. I'm sorry.
Bubbles, I'm really I'm so angry right now.
He's
Why?
horny, he's angry, he's
'Cause
pissed,
I
he's
can't
furious,
escape.
he's fuming.
How did we get in here?
I don't know how we got in here.
I'm very disoriented.
Okay,
The sorry indentation.
turns out, first thing it took me to was a neutron
that
star.
goes-
Is flying.
Yeah, I know. I made a mistake.
Oh,
What did
IQ,
you
I know
do?
why it didn't tell you about the thing.
What?
You probably need to replot the route, I think.
No. Oh, I think I know why. It's because we have our things set to only show stars that we can refuel on.
Well, the thing took me to a
Jesse,
neutron star. I'm at a neutron star.
I refreshed a bunch. It doesn't change how many jumps it says it takes, even if it does take you to a neutron star.
Oh, Zach.
So,
Legendary perks. There's one for ammo. It's called Ammo Factory, and it basically, when you max it out, it
Hey, Doge,
goes
now
up-
would be the time
it
to watch if
goes
you're gonna
up
see
by
something freaky.
150%.
What does it do? Like,
It
what?
increases how much ammo you can craft at a time. Basically, ammo
Oh.
smith, except Ammo Factory.
So that combined
Like
with
this.
Ammo Smith
Uh,
means Monka.
you'll
Monkey.
And then you could also have Super Duper to potentially double that.
Okay. This is my first time trying to jet cone boost. Let me see if there's how much. Okay, yeah. I still have $2 billion.
What was that explosion?
It only cost me
don't worry about it.
600,000 to repair my ship if I destroy it. So
I'm just gonna learn in a second here, Marcos, how the game works. Okay, so what I did was I was looking for a way to, like, leave my rover, and I hit dismiss ship.
What does that do?
Your ship
it sends your ship
autopilots
away.
into orbit.
Why would
So
you
then
want that?
I don't know, so Well,
you would want it if
not-
you're going to a Thargoid site and you don't want your ship fucked by Thargoids.
can you call your ship back?
Yes.
How?
You go down to the same thing, and I think you could just be like, ship this.
No. Maybe. Anyway, I just self-destructed my rover. And now I'm in orbit. Well, not in
I
orbit,
might have found a way home.
I'm 20 kilometers above the surface. I look down on you, well. Hi, Waggles Wiggles.
Hi.
You are spinning rapidly.
I was, yeah. There! My ship! I found a way out.
Nice.
Hey IQ, you wanna turn on stream and see me do this?
What are you doing?
Kinda try to jet boost.
Oh, you're gonna jet boost.
See how poorly I can do this, because I'm going in at a way too steep of an angle, because I'm gonna try to turn into the jet cone, because this is a small jet cone.
Big, small.
Don't tell me it's not a neutron star.
It's definitely not a white dwarf.
That's good.
Okay, now it's time to slow the fuck down. I don't think I'm too close to its tail to actually get the jet boost, but we're gonna try it anyway. It takes multiple passes. Though not be going at once, see, Jesus. Okay, here we go, going into the jet cone. At 10 million meters a second. I think I'm too close to the edge. I need to actually get the...
Okay, I made it back to my ship. Now I should take off.
We're supercharged.
Yeah. Nice. Well done. Yeah, let me return to orbit.
I'm jumping 241 light years.
Nice. Jesse will be here pretty fast, Waggles.
I think he will.
I'm literally cutting out, like, what is it?
And
Like
that might be a white dwarf star. No, it's a red dwarf you're jumping to, never mind. Oh, he's dead.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh, now he's unknown.
What just happened?
Connection error. Error code, black
That
out.
was so fucking scary!
It just said destroyed. I'm like, oh, he's dead. He
That
blew up.
was so fucking scary. There was
dead.
a of me jumping and then black screen.
Where are you gonna be when you come back?
Now that is a question for the ages.
Are you just going to be in... Oh no.
It still says I'm at the neutron star.
Uh-oh.
So we're gonna find out. Don't worry, neutron stars have a really small exclusion zone around them, so I should be fine. As long as my ship's not going full speed
so
when I load
which
in.
one are we going to now?
Which it won't be.
Are we going to
I don't
geological
know.
signal 5? It's the next closest.
How are you viewing those?
Look into the
What is my ship doing?
left-hand screen.
Where?
You can see all the things.
In
Do you have your
contacts?
filters set? No, in navigation.
Filters. I have nothing set on filters.
You can't see
Oh,
geological
sorry.
signal.
No,
all
they're
of
suddenly showing. I don't know why
them. Okay.
I didn't notice them.
is-
So yeah, let's
Go
go
to
to 5.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, that's very concerning to look at. I'm looking straight down the barrel of a neutron star.
You are.
I'm gonna bookmark this guy because he's really close. He's one jump away from.
But that's super useful.
Yeah, he's
From
one jump
Kappa?
away from Kappa. Yeah.
That's fucking mega useful.
Here, I'll show you on the. I'm going to galaxy
What?
map to replot my route. It's still plotting the route. Oh Jesus! Look at the lag.
What is... Huh?
There's a neutron
Jackson's
star
lighthouse is one jump away from Kappa, so we could just, whenever we're leaving Kappa, we can just grab a neutron star boost.
and just nuke them.
Oh.
Neutron star boosts are actually scarier than they are hard.
Yeah, it's not actually that hard. Dude.
Yeah, look at the jump range.
I'm accidentally 0.1 light second away from the planet Miles.
That's a bit of an L.
Yeah, here we go. IQ, if you want to glance at the map I've pulled up here, it should be available here in a second.
Oh shit,
I'll
yeah,
have
nice.
Yeah, it's real close. Why do I have so many bookmarks? Also have Nut bookmark down there if you want to take a peek at that.
Nut.
There's a system literally just called Nut.
I see Nut.
I need to clean out some of my fucking... There's so many that I have bookmarked. Ow, take a... Alright, so am I already boosted? Is the question. Can I hop straight to my next boy? My engine sounds very...
Check your current, go into the left hand, or the right hand screen, and then check your ship status. It should say your current boost range.
It looks
in
like
ship
this place is in a ravine.
Ship bottom one. Are they all in ravines?
I don't know.
This is 60, so he thinks I have to frame shift.
Reboost.
I have to...
Five
Yeah, what
is
happens if I
another-
lock onto that star, and
It's two.
it's gonna be sad at me, isn't it? If I try to jump there, like it'll just jump me as far as it can with my fuel, and then that's sad boy hours. So I had to reboost. Yeah. So now it's just bitching at me that my frame shift would be cancelled.
Yep.
That's it.
Frame shift drive charging.
You see, Q?
Yeah, I'm coming down.
I'm gonna head down as well.
Do you think they're all gonna be like I kind of think they're all gonna be like that.
Perhaps.
Maybe this one will be better than the last one.
That's a lot of shiny stuff. Is that all crystal?
Yo.
Do you see it all?
Yeah, I do. Let's find a nice spot right in the middle of it all.
Remember, you can't use your guns if you're too close to your ship, so perhaps right in the middle of it all is the not good spot.
Yeah, I'm about to do something very scary. Here, I'll turn over so you can see what I'm actually about to do. I'm about to go into a jet cone of a neutron star. Slow down, because I'll lose control of my ship as soon as I touch that blue stuff.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive.
My Scarab only has half of its fuel. I thought it would use my ship's
There we
fuel.
go.
Oh, were
Should
you
be
able to
jump
make
there and hopefully I
another?
won't crash this time. So I already
Probably.
did
I
this
haven't
once. I need to
made
repair
a
my...
new one yet.
Oh, I
I'll
need to do
when
that after I jump. Really? You said it's a red dwarf, the next star IQ, so I'm not going to be abandoned.
Frame shift drive charging.
Yeah,
There is
it's
a
an M,
lot
so I
of
can refuel at that.
fragments.
So as soon as I jump, then I'll sit there and let my ship fuel scoop while we figure out what's going on. Oh, okay, yeah, so we need to switch over to the files. To give you context for what I'm saying, guys, I'm helping my sister program her embroidery machine thingy and get files for it.
Oh, right, my weapons are out. I forgot about that.
Oh, here, wait, mute my mics real quick.
I don't know if it's my engines or dog crap, but my rotation speed of my ship is the actual worst.
It doesn't. I'm same. When I'm like near, yeah. I don't think it's just you.
Found a place to land. Hi, Rattles.
Hi.
So...
Great.
How do I make a new scarab?
I don't know. If I remember right, I don't think you can.
I'm just
Like-
thinking of fighters.
I think you're thinking of fighters. I think for a new scarab, you might have to go stop at a fleet carrier.
Hmm. That doesn't make much sense. I think you're right. It still says empty SRV bay, scarab, fuel 70%.
Then click on it.
You can't.
Fuel scooping.
Huh?
You can't.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Hmm. Twitch. By the way, Riders, if you scroll all the way down on synthesis, there's SRV ammo restock, SRV repair, and SRV refuel.
What do they cost?
Something. The ammo is sulfur and phosphorus.
That's not hard at all.
The repair is iron and nickel, and the refuel is sulfur and phosphorus.
Alright, that's not too bad then.
Why can't I? Synthesis. A whole ass. Boy. Huh?
Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye! That takeoff animation is cool with like the turbine spinning.
Yeah. Oh, I just caught one in the air. That was
Oh my
fun.
god.
I did a jump and I caught it.
Fuel scooping complete.
Well, let's find that one, sure.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure that's correct, because I remember before fleet carriers came out, when we were originally planning on doing exploration, but we just never did. I remember being concerned, or no, some of the recommendations in some of the videos were saying that we should take 2 SRVs, like take a hangar
Right.
with 2. In case you lose one, you won't be stranded, pretty much.
Also, a lot of people like to bring crate phantoms when they're or not crate phantoms. I forget it's crate phantom or crate Mark II.
Crate Mark II is the
They
bigger
like
one.
to bring because they like to bring fighters for exploration as well, so you can kind of get up into the beans of things.
Oh yeah, having
Ooh, a
fighters.
fighter on a
SRVs?
planet would be cool. My crate Mark II has both. So
Also,
I
Vine
might
is level 39 as excavator.
Because then that has 2 co-pilot seats, right? I think the Anaconda does. And then I could be Big Chungo Man, and I could bring 3 or 4 SRVs and a bunch of fighters, and then like some cargo space and a big fuel scoop. And then I can bring the lads along, and I can also afford to do dumb stuff with my SRVs because I have like 4. So who cares?
Yeah, it'd be fun to beat the micro fleet carrier.
Mm-hmm.
Wiggles is his own fleet. You know what I should have done? I should have taken off that thing. I remembered why I didn't have a docking computer on before.
Why?
Fuel tank. Having a little micro fuel tank was nice. So
just have
had
a
a,
big
Oh yeah. I don't use docking computers anymore.
I forgot to take mine off. We were talking about docking computers,
Um.
and I forgot to take it off.
It isn't that hard to dock, really. Like it isn't super easy, but it takes, especially in small ships. In big ships, like in my Corvette and my Cutter, it takes a little bit of practice, but in tiny ships, it's super forgiving to dock. Like it's actually not an issue at all.
Right. As I've said though, was an accident. Wanted to get rid of it. Forgot I
Yeah.
had it on.
Ready to engage. 4,
Why
3,
is this one so much bigger?
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
By the way, I'm only 24 jumps away.
nice.
So you skipped like 10 jumps doing, or no, 5 jumps doing that.
Yep.
Nice.
Fuel scooping.
Well, there's that wing intersection.
Scoop disengaged.
Finally see it.
I
I
don't
just
really
resent
see
it.
any more crystals. Jesse, you're currently in the wing. What do you mean?
He just joined it.
Just
Oh. I thought you were here the whole time.
nope.
Remember he DC'd?
Yeah, but I thought he rejoined.
No.
My ass was too fat, so jumping that many light years just crashed the games. The games.
So have you
Games.
successfully made the big jump?
Fuel scooping.
Yes, I have made my first, I guess second, technically now, jet cone boost.
Do you have a field maintenance unit?
Yep.
Nice.
I was actually in the... I don't know how to actually use it, but I have it.
That's good.
Where's the use your thing for dummies?
I have a very small limpet launcher on my ship,
Oh wait.
just in case. I figured I probably wouldn't need it,
What?
but since it only weighed like 5 tons,
Well, I
figured
broke
it was
something.
worth bringing along. We'll fix it.
Hmm. So I did a uh-oh stinky.
Yeah.
I clicked the button labeled repair and it dropped me out of Super Cruise out next to the star and said hull integrity compromised. So apparently the repair button turns off your frameshift drive.
You can't repair when you're going FSL.
I didn't think about that, IQ. I forgot the frame shift drive also does super cruise. I'm a nerd. Makes those squeaky noises.
Hopefully this carrier can give me whatever. I'll probably just go to the next planet. Waggles.
Okay. Yeah, this planet
Anything
seems
else
pretty
good?
doo-doo, not gonna lie.
Yeah, we can
The rest
just,
of my
if the other
stuff
planets
is
are better,
at
we can just
99.
trade for the stuff that we get here.
Mm-hmm.
I've hit restock and it was pretty expensive, so it's just given me an SRV.
Can check your inventory? Maybe?
Aha, a new scarab.
Cool. So knowing you can just use carriers is pretty nice.
Yep. If you want, the closest one will not let you land.
Very
However,
cool, honey.
the Ava Lonkistavara will be a place for SRVs. And a wildly long name.
IQ, can you tell you something that's driving me fucking nuts?
What's that?
Notice when I drop out of this star that the pointer is off center.
Oh?
Did you see that for a second?
No. Really?
The pointer's
Oh, wait.
mildly off center. When
In
it's in the
the
middle.
little circle.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
Yeah, it makes my brain hurt. It makes me want to rip my nipples off.
Okay.
My
I'm
nipples are
gonna
never safe.
take a piss, and then we'll go to C1A for some polonium.
How safe are your nipples, IQ?
I might have to restock my scarab for the dumbest reason.
Oh.
I managed to wedge myself upside down under my ship. Landing, and it didn't work. And I can't use my rocket because I'm too close to my ship.
Let's call off your ship. Look down below you on your crotch cam. Have your ship go bye-bye. Just flip your ship
Oh,
over.
so...
Flip your man over.
Oh god.
That's gonna be real violent, but it should work.
Okay, the ship is now departing. So, once it is departed, can I tell it to come back for me?
Yes. I think. It doesn't matter if you can't, because you'd have to stinkied anyway.
Oh. When I clicked to recall my ship, it just popped out of Super Cruise. I don't know how that works.
Your ship's better at flying than you are, Kappa?
I
Single
mean,
touch.
that's
This is
reasonable.
elite dangerous. I forget to honk in systems. I always forget my honk. Ah, yes, it's one of these systems.
Man, this game is cool.
Oops. This game is a very chill game. Ignore the fact that I am going up to 8,000 times the speed of light. It's a very chill game.
Men.
Min.
You still stuck, Waggles?
No, I have become freedom.
That's good.
I told him to fucking blast his ass and then just his
Blast
own
that
ass.
gas.
Blast gas with your ass.
Alright, so next we're going to C1A.
Fuel sync disengaged.
No. C1A.
Fuel skipping.
C, C4, C5, C2,
C1A.
C, C1C, C1A.
We're at C1A.
No, you're at C4A.
Oh, you're right.
Yep, 36601 C1A. Yes.
There it is. C1A. There are multiple carriers around it.
Yes. This system is swarming with carriers.
It's a real home away from home kind of system.
Jesse, what you doing with that spectrum scanner?
Just scanning the system while I fuel scoop. This is a nice way to make bonus cash. Is to while you just kind of vibe. Just kind of.
I usually just do a
FSS.
honk.
You're honking like if it's a small system.
Yeah, for small systems, honk is good. But for bigger systems,
Yeah.
when you're fuel scooping, just park on the outskirts of the star where you won't have to worry about your heat.
I
And
can't
it takes
scoop
a little
it.
bit longer.
I can't. I have no time. My fuel tank fills in like 10 seconds. Just
Oh,
that.
right, you're not in a DBX. Jesse and I only have class 4 scoops, so it's only
I have
like
a-
300.
I have a 6A. Mine goes up to 850.
Yeah, that explains
Yeah,
that.
we don't.
Jesse and I in the DBX have to chill at a
However-
star for a little bit.
However,
I
say something that'll
literally
make you a
like
little.
the maneuver it takes if the destination is on the other side of the star, which it often is like 3 times the amount of time I need to top off from launch
Right.
jump. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous. 6A is nutty.
I'm happy with my little DBX though.
Good jumps. Do a jump, I'll tell you that. Do a
And
jump.
pea-sized rock kills the pilot. The ships are shielded in this game, so you can also survive jumping like this without a canopy. So explain that.
You have a spacesuit that you put on.
Less.
You're actually already in your spacesuit, I think.
Kinda
Yeah, you don't have your helmet on.
vacuum sealed like a rubber cock.
You can set it to have your helmet on.
It's true. You can have it too. It'll have your helmet on only in emergencies is the default.
How does that work?
Yeah, I don't know. He's
Like,
got some
what-
pretty fast reaction times to get that helmet on when his frickin' canopy explodes.
Well, your canopy does crack first, so I'm guessing when
True.
your canopy cracks, your dude is like, uh-oh, and reaches
There's
for his
probably
helmet.
also that would be cool if you have it set to like as soon as your canopy starts cracking, if 2 arms come off the back of your suit and just the helmet down
Actually,
onto you.
Considering how futuristic this is probably an Iron Man helmet.
Oh yeah,
Like-
probably just nanobots on or something.
Yeah, like it's
Or
Think
maybe
about when you're
probably
in the-
contained in your like the collar of your suit, and it just forms around your head.
See, Wiggles, we
Considering
also
how
gotta
far
think
in the
about
future this is.
the
This is
future
literally like
foreskin
almost
technology,
1,000
Wiggles.
years. In
Wiggles,
the
you
future.
must think
So,
about something.
but it is 1,000. Isn't it 3306?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is 1,290 years in the future or something.
Wiggles, something you've not considered, but you must extrapolate the data on here.
How did I beat you here, IQ?
I had to go further away
Beacon is
to
is
get
on.
to.
Fuel scooping
thing.
complete.
I'm going very fast.
So am I.
I don't think Waggles is ready for the information I'm about to hit him with. He's talking about how, like, you know, your helmet's probably just stored in the collar of your shirt. Fucking nanobot foreskin is what I'm thinking of. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not gonna
Just
think
fucking-
about that.
Just fucking deploys.
Hey Raggles, I'm just gonna let you scan this for me, 'cause I think it works like that.
It seems to.
Jesus, use more probes, why don't you?
I
just
am
pissing probes?
literally just spinning in a circle, spamming the probes.
I
Like,
see
I'm
that.
only like, I was coming in too fast. I'm only like 100 kilometers above the surface. I'm barely
enough.
orbiting, so I'm just spamming probes.
You need to get a much higher angle. To be
I
real.
can't.
Oh,
Oh wait, yes I can. If I do. What? I thought the little white dot meant that they wouldn't. Okay, I don't know why
No,
that
it-
worked.
it like always orbits. Like you can go really far out and it'll still orbit around.
I thought the white dot was where it tells
Surface
you
scan
no.
is completed.
Can multiple people, if you're in a wing,
biological
surface
7.
scan together?
Let's go to the closest biological spot.
See, I don't think it's working. Oh my god, my game is lagging. I think I have to scan it myself because I'm not seeing anything.
I'm just gonna go to biological signal 1. I'm gonna do them in order. Wait. Oh god, it's laggy.
Yeah, the lag is ridiculous right now. I don't know what's happening.
Would it be... It doesn't make sense. It wouldn't be me scanning these things, yeah? Because I'm in a system with
Okay,
27
I am locked
bodies.
onto biological. Yep. Okay.
You're going to 1?
Oh my lord. Yeah, I'm going to 1.
This lag is ridiculous. Jesus
Is it-
Christ.
Is it because I'm scanning a system that has so many things? Like, why would that
No.
be affecting me? Is that...
I don't know why. Actually, you are very bright. I am following you in, and you were like a tiny little star.
He is a
I'll
little
try.
star. What are you talking about?
There was
He's
like
a
on the
quasar.
fucking dark side.
Wiggles. He's a fucking quasar. He's like... Some of the
One of the
brightest
brightest
fucking
things.
in the
Whoa,
fucking
fuck.
universe.
Guys,
I literally
something
can't see
really
how
creepy
close
just
I am.
happened. Something
What's
really
going on?
creepy
Okay,
happened.
there.
I was in a gunfight on Ghost Recon. I looked down at the floor on my carpet and there was a huge spider there. I was getting shot in the game, so I had to kill the guy that was shooting me. I looked back and the spider's gone.
System scan
I
complete.
thought you were gonna say... At first I was like... I thought you were gonna say there was a flashbang on the ground. Like you somehow threw it through the screen. It's gonna get you IRL. But then, yeah, that's
And
worse.
This spider
Came
landed
in
on my
too
neck.
shallow.
This spider crawled on my neck while I was playing, and I felt it. I hit it off just out of reflex. And yeah, it's a huge spider.
The spider's trying to give you, like, loving little neck kisses, and you're just, like, shutting him down. Frankly, you're the monster here, not the spider trying to fucking, like, vampire bite you. That's actually
Yeah.
fucking creepy as shit, though, Jesus.
Yeah, it like Mission Impossible bombed onto my neck.
Hold up.
Problem is, I've got a brown carpet, so as soon as I lose sight of it, it's gone.
So to
Yeah,
explain
brown
some shit
carpet can come in useful sometimes.
for spiders.
When you want
at
to take a
least.
massive shit.
When you want to take a massive shit and you just waffle stomp it into the carpet.
Gee, this is a pretty flat area, so after we grab all
Why
the
is the
nuggets
carpet
here,
so
we could
crunchy,
just
IQ?
bomb it around.
Yay.
Alright, so we're not slingshotting. I need to explain some shit about Elite Dangerous. So if I shut my engine pretty much to off here, see, we're in something called Super Cruise. So you'll see on the left, or sorry, excuse me, right hand of my like heads-up display here, or it says I'm doing 30 kilometers a second. But that's pretty much stationary at the scales we're talking about. So we're not actually slingshotting because even though I am probably being gently pulled towards that planet,
Scoping complete.
I have massive fuck-off thrusters. So you just kind of negate it.
Yeah.
The reason why
Gravity
I'm
isn't
sitting...
actually that strong.
Yeah. Because we are very fucking small
And traveling very
Compared to that.
fast.
and traveling incredibly fast. I could drop out of Super Cruise right now and into normal space, which it is not a good idea, because we're right fucking there. You use a flying saucer and sit in the middle of the circle because your ship spins, making artificial gravity in the middle. No. We're just kind of like bolted into this fucking chair.
Yeah, the ships don't actually have gravity.
Yeah.
I'm not
We don't
big
talk
enough
about
for it. The
Yeah.
The stations.
Stations
yeah, the
use-
stations
use
have
spin gravity.
They're
artificial
just
gravity.
swanging.
Yeah.
They just swang. Here I can show you. Here I can go into camera mode.
Oh, I guess the spider got. Oh,
He's gone.
IQ. There's a lot of stuff here.
Alright, I need to remove the controls. So it should be.
I'm hopping on the boy, Waddles. The lag is intense.
I'm not gonna turn on
Wait.
ship lights.
I can't deploy. Why can't I deploy?
But yeah.
Am I on a bump or something?
Oh, you're just saying your idea for a ship. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. However, if you're going to be producing zero gravity, you'd need to be... Oh, I see. You sit in the middle of the circle. Your ship spins making artificial gravity. However, that wouldn't make artificial gravity that affects you. Because artificial gravity is not actually gravity, it's just inertia. Or it's not inertia, it's... What's it called?
It's centrifugal force.
Centrifugal.
So
I was like...
it's just a force that's acting on you. So it's... You can't tell the difference of it from gravity. But it's not actually artificial gravity. Because it's not gravity.
But and centrifugal force will not protect you from the g-forces. At least I don't think it will. If anything, it'll just make it worse. But yeah, the reason why we can just kind of vibe. Also, I need to explain what I'm doing at the stars. So we're pretty much pulling the hydrogen that's being ejected just outside the star, and we're shoveling that into our ship using a fuel scoop. Just kind of like heave-hoing that into our ship for the thrusters.
Why can't I deploy my Scarab?
Jesus Christ.
Is there an
fine.
error message that it gives you?
No. Just graze out the box.
Frameshift drive charging.
Is there
Yeah,
anything under me? I
don't
can't even
know.
tell.
you kind of got to use your imagination.
And surely.
How some of these things are allowed to like just be completely chill in Elite Dangerous. Like the fact that I'm currently going 10C, and I can. How do we explain this, IQ?
What?
How do we still see when we're traveling in?
Science.
Okay, thank you.
There's literally no... There's nothing underneath my ship that would stop me from launching Scarab.
Fuel scooping.
That yellow ring you see right there, it's really faint. I don't know if you guys can see, especially with it like hidden by the. Okay, yes, that's chill. It's here. So you found out that canned meat stew gives a 5% XP boost. So
Yeah.
you do Mothman, you canned meat, and you get a night of sleep. Like you get a few minutes of sleep actually.
It's
And
not
all
even
of a
a few
sudden-
minutes. It's like 30 seconds.
Then all of a sudden, 15% XP boost. That ain't bad.
Frameshift drive
Ain't too bad at all. This game's really good for just kind of chilling with the boys, or just chilling. Put on some music, put on a podcast or whatever, and just chill.
Yeah.
Just make sure you're paying attention and at the wheel, so to speak, when you jump. You do not want to hit a star, and you kind of are pointed at the star when you jump in.
Oh, for some reason my vehicle bay's hangar or power got shut off.
fuel scooping.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
System scan complete.
Low gravity warning. We can fly easier. Alright, Waggles, leave some crystals for me.
Oh, there's a lot of crystals. I don't think that's going to be a concern.
I see that.
I cannot, for some reason, collect those nuggets.
Nuggets say no.
Fuel scooping complete.
Cargo scoop. I just shoot
Canned
anything?
stew sounds like
Okay.
terrible farts in a confined area. That's probably what it smells like.
Frameshift drive charging.
Goddamn, who's been farting in the cans again? Spartan residue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Jesus. Spartan's just ripping ass in cans, packaging it,
Yup.
saying it's perfume. Jesus. Oh, do Spartan's asshole.
Oh no! Don't do this to me.
Well, that one's pretty cool fight. That is a nice perk.
The crystal nugget fell inside of the crystal cluster. Can I jump in from above?
Wiggles do be jumping.
Yeah, mine's just freaking like chilling there.
IQ, I might need help. I don't even know if you can help me. I got the crystal. Now I have a different problem.
Out of the frying pan and into the asshole, I see.
I shouldn't have done that. Do you see my problem?
No.
Fuel scooping complete.
Aha, I got it. Where's a U?
Oh, I'm in a place. I'm to your right. Now I'm behind you.
I'm gonna go, yo.
Good night.
Gonna go yo.
Yeah, you're on your
yo.
side. See, Spartan.
Yes, I am.
Good night.
Like,
Good
System
night, leg.
complete.
May your leg sleep legly leg. Leg.
Frameshift drive charging.
He is gone.
Oh.
did you see the problem?
That
Do you
is
see the problem that Spartan's mic says it's just on, even though he's not here?
quite the problem you're having. You are in those spikes.
I'm talking about farting your space in
Uh-huh.
the cockpit. So yeah, that is the problem.
Tried opening and closing your cargo
Space
scoop.
toilet.
Yes.
I bet at this point they would literally just have like you just have like a butthole catheter thing, that's just like a tube stuck to your asshole.
Fuel scooping.
Now I'm
Yes.
completely upside down.
As long as we don't have to use fucking
I can't see anything.
as long as we don't have to use fucking Apollo bags, I think we're fine.
Hi!
I'm trying to help. I moved you a little bit. I can't exactly like push you very easily.
Yeah. I can no longer see what's happening, by the way. All I can see is the sky, and I can't go into third-person camera. Because it just says signal lost. Oh. Oh.
Progress?
Do more of that.
Complete.
I have to unfree myself quickly. I see, you are becoming slightly more freedom.
System scan complete.
You have brake lights, that's adorable.
Have you heard of Apollo bags?
Frameshift
Yeah, like
drive charging.
30 seconds ago.
Yeah, do you guys know what that is?
I assume it's how the Apollo astronauts took a poop.
It's a bag with tape at either end of the mouth, and you tape that to the inside of your ass cheeks.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Oh.
So as long as we're not using Apollo bags, we're gold.
Is this car a lost cause, IQ? Do I need to go get a new car from the
Hey, Dark
carrier?
Particle, what's up?
I don't know. Let me see if I've changed your position at all.
Pules.
Hmm.
Baby.
It's tough to say.
Just an orbital point. Oh.
Fuel suit disengaged.
Circle
We're
the
really-
movements.
We're really trying out the physics engines capabilities here, Waggles.
Uh-huh. Oh no. Oh, there's thrusters in the wheels.
It is.
Don't you thrust against your wheels?
No, Waggles, I'm not saying you're fucked, but...
I'm not saying you're fucked, but your asshole's looking pretty distended right now.
What
Yeah.
if you just go underneath me and rocket? Like,
That's what I've been doing this whole time.
oh. I've managed to get the third-person camera to work, so now I can actually see what's
Fuel
happening.
complete.
But all you can see is your own mortal doom.
Okay. Oh? Wait a minute.
I can get that to happen, but it kind of doesn't lead to anything. Oh?
Am I free?
He's free. You're nearly,
quite.
nearly there. Come into my way.
Uh.
Yeah, I help. Away with you. Yes. You're clear.
Yes!
Complete.
Thank you. I don't have to go get a new car. I guess this isn't a car, this is a rover, but close enough.
What is this game? It looks cool. This
Space
is
car.
Elite Dangerous.
It is a
There are
dope
space
ass
cars.
game. It is probably
Highly-
one of the dopest games. On
It
on
is,
like a,
yes.
On a scale of like dope, it's like a near 10.
The
Or
sheer
just, like,
scale of it.
It also
let me, if you'd like to
has
see the sheer
an
scale of it, let me
insane
throttle
amount
down.
of scale. Yeah.
Actually, it doesn't
Yeah,
even
it's
model
all
if I
about the
throttle
scale.
down. I can full throttle it. By the way, you may notice, I'm accelerating past 10 times the speed of light right now.
And he ain't going nowhere fast.
I ain't going nowhere fast because if I hit the galaxy map, you'll see that it is literally the entire Milky Way galaxy.
At a 1-to-1 scale.
At a 1-to-1 scale. So there is Sagittarius A, the black hole at the center of it all, and Earth is somewhere in this clusterfuck of bookmarks that I've made.
Also, I don't remember how often they do it, but every so often, planets that we have discovered IRL get added to the game. Like, stars and planets that we find doing astronomy and whatnot. We find them, like, and then, yeah.
Their soul. Oh, shit, hit B. Hit the wrong button.
This place is like really good for this farm and Waggles. By the way, your
So-
cargo hatch works on your roof, by the way. I just caught
Yeah.
a thing on my head.
The cargo
And it was
hatch
like, yeah.
is your rover, I think.
I,
Like, as long as your hatch is open, I think your rover just kind of goes, oh.
the Zucks.
Where? There it is. Here's Earth. If I can,
Uh-oh.
there it is.
How did that happen?
Waggles, are you stuck again?
Yes,
Jesus,
but in a
Waggles.
much-
I'm very bad at navigating the
It looks like you should be able to escape yourself.
No!
No?
Rockets
second.
don't
There's-
work!
There's Earth.
I think I've just impaled myself.
You're still alive, Waggles.
Look, the crystals are dangerous. Maybe I shouldn't use my thrusters around here.
I would say that's.
By the way, you'll notice Mars
Help.
is like watery.
It's like,
There's Earth.
This is set
Very-
in the year 3306, by the way,
Yeah.
for whoever in chat was asking. And Mars has been completely terraformed and is actually the hub of the Federation. Like,
which is one of the main
capital of the
galactic powers.
Federation, yeah, is one which is like the closest thing that there's to nations. Is the
It's nations,
Galactic
but another
powers?
scale up.
yeah.
By the way, can we talk
I am
about
free.
Earth being
Thank
an
you.
Earth-like world?
Earth is an Earth-like world. Waggles, I
We also
can't
talk
move.
about. Oh shit! There's a public holiday. Oh wait, yeah, no shit. There's a public holiday. It's Labor Day weekend.
Labor Day still exists in 3306.
Hey,
No, it says factions public holiday.
hey.
That's the payment for freeing you twice.
Okay,
Io's looking a
I
little
guess I
smelly.
can't argue with that.
I could
I
just steal
knock a
one of
little
your
nugget free and then get stuck. IQ frees me, grabs the nugget, and then goes running off.
He scurries.
Yeah, you literally scurried. Like the little gremlin you are.
Like
I-
literally,
gremlin around.
the three names of the stations. Do you know the names of the stations orbiting Earth in this game?
One of them is the Abraham Lincoln Memorial, isn't
Yeah,
it?
you have the Abraham Lincoln, you have Li Qingjiao, and M. Gorbachev.
I must resist the urge to try and catch the nuggets, because this
Mars
only results in getting
and
stuck.
then their soul. Also, yes, this system has 22 billion people. I mean, it is literally the center of humanity.
If I remember right, there might actually be bigger systems than
I
Sol.
think so. Yeah, Seoul's kind of like the place, like, everyone chills. Yeah, we're going a ways away, by the way. There's Polaris somewhere in this area.
15,000 light years. Sorry, 1,500 light years from Sol.
Yeah,
out
it's a
where we
cheap
are now.
game, too, if you get just the base game, which you don't need to start out with, what's it? What's the expansion
Horizons?
called? Yeah, you don't need to start with Horizons. I highly suggest...
I would recommend
popping in
getting
and out.
Horizons, but you do not need Horizons. It just adds more content.
Wait, that's
like
what
Star
you
Wars.
and Waggles are doing.
Yeah, what Jesse will be doing soon with landing on planets and driving around in the little space car. That is part of the DLC.
The
Yeah, stick around
population
if you
of
want to see that.
humanity is like
In the
probably
trillions.
yeah, it's like a couple trillion, I would estimate,
Yeah, I could Google it.
across the galaxy.
No. When we're talking, it's not like Star Wars where planets are their own countries. We're talking entire like groups of star systems. Here, let me go into power play
Go
view.
into the power play views.
So here, this
The
is power
Federation and the
play.
Empire control thousands of planets and billions of people.
So you see all these like colored like spheres. They're kind of like they're not even spheres anymore. They're just kind of lumps.
And that's just the bubble. That's like the occupied space.
This is
Yeah.
like civilization in this world. You'll see. It's
There
bitching at me
are-
right now because I'm
there
a
are
member of this.
Other systems that are populated, but the bubble is the politically controlled systems. Outside
Here's
of the
a-
bubble, there are smaller stations that only have populations in the millions.
This game is not the
Um,
universe. This
that
game
are
is the Milky Way galaxy. So it's limited
Yeah.
by the Milky
Yeah,
Way
it's
galaxy,
limited by the
which
galaxy.
has billions of stars, which are all in the game.
Supposedly in lore, some of the earlier versions, like the really like old versions of FSDs that were way larger can jump. Apparently, there's at least one bit of lore where someone jumped to another galaxy, but they didn't come back.
Yeah.
Hey, Rebels.
Hmm?
Help.
Oh, have you gotten stuck now?
Something
I
you
have.
missed out on, which if
Okay.
you want to rewind to like the beginning of the
I'm on the
stream,
way.
like 20 minutes in, something we did was something called neutron star boosting or jet cone boosting, where you go into like literally the ejected
Oh,
material
my game just
from
crashed.
the
Oh.
one of the sides of a neutron star. By the way, all of those circles, those are all stars. Those aren't even planets. Those are just stars.
And those aren't all the stars in the bubble.
Yeah, those aren't all the stars. These are just the important ones. Loud. Oh, loud.
So, can I... Your game fully crashed?
It didn't even say anything, it just sent me to home.
You're still in game for me.
Hmm.
It hasn't
Finished plotting
registered
the
yet.
course.
How are you stuck? You look fine.
I was firmly stuck.
Yeah,
I
you
see.
may notice
Your axle,
bit out
your
there.
two rear axles have gotten wedged around a nugget.
Yes, I couldn't
I
fly
will-
either.
I will poke you free once you get
Right.
back in game.
In the time we were just talking, I'm going 888 times the speed of light. You'll
Yep.
also notice, here's something kind of cool. If I turn around, it may be a bit rough, but you notice since we're going outside of like populated space, like we're going away from the center of the galaxy, that the sky gets darker and darker and darker because there's less stars
As the
around
stars
us.
become less dense.
If I spin
um,
around, you'll see that
We
there's
do plan
there's
on
the galaxy
making a
right there.
trip to Sagittarius A, if like in the somewhat near future. I guess Jesse, you might not have been there when IQ and I were talking about it, but at least IQ and I want to go to Sag A.
Yeah.
Colonia, and then Sagittarius. back to Colonia,
yeah.
and then back to the
And
bubble.
assuming that Jesse goes with, you will see when we get towards the center of the galaxy, the stars are so dense that like most of the stars are only 1 or 2 light years apart. Like
Yeah.
Which is
you
a
could-
short
you could-
distance in
Yeah.
grand terms.
To give you an idea, a light year away, like you could literally just fly there and super cruise. Like you
I'm not
wouldn't
actually
even
sure
need to
you
jump.
can. Like I think it
No.
doesn't render in. Like I think that you have to make a hyperspace jump for it to render. That's how
Also,
the
it
game
would take
runs so
long
relatively
time.
smoothly, considering how big scale it is that it uses hyperspace as a rendering gate.
Yeah, that's why
basically.
sometimes jumps take longer. It's just loading.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
So
you're
I
loading into a
don't think
dense
you actually can
place.
fly from system to system because the game's just like, oh, you are here. Oh, did reloading just fix you? Careful,
It's a
don't land
binary
on that other
system, I
spike. All right, you're fine. Congratulations. Can I turn off my engine so that I can make some food real quick, and not
Probably.
lose all of my fuel?
Why is my controller still vibrating? Oh, that's weird. The boost gets locked. I just tapped boost again, and I went. There's a little man in there.
Yeah, my controller also did that, it would seem. So, where they're not just wheels. It does not seem to be wheels. I can turn off. I can't turn off
Just turn
the
off-
wheels.
Turn off your power plant, Kappa.
Popping
I
to the
can't.
corner shop. Travel 1,000 light years from the start.
You can't turn off your power plant. Perhaps I should go back to my ship. I should probably
you could just
go back to my
you
ship.
could just synthesize more fuel.
That is also true. It doesn't cost very much to make more fuel.
you can synthesize fuel in your SRV.
Okay,
So you
then I
can't
will
even
just do that.
you can't even get stranded.
Excellent.
Unless you're out of SRV fuel.
Speaking of fuel, I think I mentioned it, but I don't remember. I do have a limpid fuel buoy on my
Oh, cool.
ship, and I have 5 limpids. So if someone runs out of gas, I can save you.
Okay, I forgot. See, I forgot to do any adjustments for my ship. My DBX is currently set to be star hopping for the Empire grind or the Federation grind. So that's why I have
That's
a
fine.
docking computer, and that's why I am stripped bone to bare bones except
my,
the
there's
SRB
a-
main ship.
There's a cliff over here, by the way, Miles.
Do you have a detailed surface scanner, Jesse?
Yep. I
Oh,
always
yeah,
have one
I-
of those.
I made sure you had.
always compact.
I
I'm
think
always-
I sent
I've
you a
always
wing
got the
invite,
strap.
Did you get it?
Oh
It
yes.
says wing request sent.
Wiggles.
Yeah.
I always got the strap.
The strap.
Right,
Alright, I'm going
that's
to
the
put some chicken nuggets in.
Wiggles. Other than my wake scanner, my detailed surface scanner is the closest thing I have to a weapon on this ship.
No.
I
You could
guess-
throw your SRV out the window, and it has a little gun.
Those had a
that'll
little
help when
gun.
that'll help when a Thargoid attacks.
Frameshift drive
If a Thargoid attacks, and you're at a DBX, it doesn't matter what weapons you have on it.
I got my
This
pistol
thing
gun, I got my
cannot
shit gun.
carry enough firepower to handle Thargoids.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Buffering. Here, let me read chat real quick. So, I have not seen your clip, Observer. I did not look at it. Meanwhile, for us to travel 1 light year would take hundreds, if of years, so pilots would die in the process. Yeah, right now,
Yeah.
and actually these are in game. Something here, I'll actually take a break at this star to talk about this.
yeah.
They're actually, so how that works in real life, how we've discussed it in science fiction, and like how we've like talked about how it would work currently is cryosleep, or what are called colony ships, or what are they, generation ships. So you send out a ship that goes really slow, but you just have like people,
Well,
and
I
you
mean,
say,
it goes
hey,
as
you know,
fast as we
you
can
know-
make it go, but
you know,
that is
you
quite
you
slow.
nerds, you nerds, and then they start fucking.
do.
And then you just
The issue with
you
those
just
kind of
teach the
ships,
babies
of
how to
course,
fly.
is that it requires an enormous amount of food and water to keep 3 generations of people alive long enough to get to another star.
I forget there's a number. It's the something number, which is the theoretical how many people you need to
To not go
inbreed.
genetically extinct, or
Yes.
extinct. To not
anywhere-
drive yourself to no more alive.
Yes. They're very unsure about what that number is. Anywhere from 1,500 to 91,000 are the current estimates.
Complete.
Thing is, the number's weird because like like when you look back in history, like humans were fucking everything that was nearly human. Like, oh, you look vaguely human. Oh my cock. So it's like, yeah, squirrely shit, man.
There's an
Any
interesting
hoozles.
numbers thing that you can do is if you calculate how many generations each, like how many generations someone's family goes back, and you imagine that many generations has led to approximately every human being on Earth, and then you do the math about how many people that means there have been for every person's family to exist, it's like thousands of times the population of every human that's ever lived and died because of how many shared ancestors there are.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, because you have to think anyone who's like European or like anyone who's white, pretty much have a little bit of Neanderthal in them, at least a little bit, just a little bit. Even though their ancestors had a whole lot of Neanderthal in them, if you catch my drift.
Heck, W.
Keck
Okay, my
W,
chonkin
my
is
wife,
now in
I'm
the
being
oven,
cucked by a
so-
Neanderthal.
You're so
Reproduce on the
powerful.
ship and and bring things that you can plant like vegetables so you never run out of food. Pretty much.
Correct.
What's
Well, you
cool,
also have to worry about the vegetables. Like, they...
you have to keep
it's
them
not quite
genetically
as bad
alright as well.
people, but yeah, that's why I'm saying that food is such a big problem.
Water, not so much. You can kind of just synthesize that if you have the right base ingredients and the proper
Mhm. They need a
ability
lot
to
of
do so.
hydrogen and oxygen. Obviously, they're going to need a lot of oxygen for the humans to live as well.
Well,
There's-
hydrogen- you can
there's
also
a lot of
synthesize that.
issues.
You can
Hydrogen is a
synthesize
very
all that
common
jazz.
fuel source as well.
Yeah,
That is
so
true.
you just
So-
kind of suck it. Just sip it.
So I guess what, you just bring a lot of oxygen in like tanks, and then
Get
you
baby's
use some
first
of your
fuel scoop.
to make water.
Now,
Yeah.
Wiggles, imagine if you were fuel scooping, but you have the fate of, like, what may even be the rest of humanity, depending on how far out you are, in the fuel scoop.
I
and
would
it's like
trust that only to Morgan Freeman.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're cautious,
Wake him up from-
assuming fuel scoop works IRL the same as it does in-game, fuel scooping isn't that dangerous. You just, unless
Yes,
you
Wiggles.
go too hog.
First generation fuel scoop.
Did not think of that.
Yeah, that's a baby's first fuel scoop. It's like a -5, like,
It's a big
F.
tube.
you stick a crazy straw out the cockpit window.
And you have to like get a siphon
You know,
going.
yeah, you gotta.
Don't let it into your stomach, or else you will turn into
Hydrogen.
a sun. It's thousands of degrees.
Jimmy goes to do the siphon, turns back around. He's literally just a lump of cancer because of the radiation. Looks like a fucking meatball.
You know some crazy cults would get formed on a generation ship.
There is
Actually,
in lore. There
I read
is.
a book on a generation ship when I was a kid, where they basically
Shit.
put some people from Earth in cryosleep, and they weren't supposed to be woken up until they got to the planet. And then they also had generation boys just to, like, you know, work the ship. And apparently a big cult had formed by the time they got there, and the cult, the leader of the cult, they arrived at the planet, and the leader of the cult decided to not tell anyone that they had arrived, and so they spent another, like, 200 years just orbiting the planet, and no one
have a
except
window?
the cult leader, and then the next cult leader, no, like, he blocked off all the windows, like, he made it so that there was only one way to view the outside, and it was in his chambers. And then his successor was the only one who could see outside, and so forth. And in the
Chambers
book,
the Waggles.
there's like an accident, and one of the girls in cryosleep wakes up, and like by that point, all of the people look pretty similar in the generation, because it's been like, instead of being 3 or 4 generations, it's been like 15 or something. Like, and so people are starting to look really similar, and everyone looks kind of, I don't know if bland is the right word, but like, I don't know.
You can tell
but she
Jimmy's
is
been sliding it to his sister.
The
you know?
girl who gets woken up is a very pale-skinned ginger, and she is like stark contrast to everyone else. I don't know. I don't remember that much more about it, but then she goes on to like figure out why everything happened, and then she goes down to the planet, and people die, but others don't die, and stuff.
Sounds complex, Wiggles. You should write a book report on it.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Very well. But Wiggles, we need the content for stream. We need a book report.
I'm
by the one
starting
and
to
only
wish for
Wiggles.
death.
Aren't we all?
What is Doge doing?
Vibin.
Wishing for death.
Yeah. It says it on the tin, Waggles. Right there on the tin. You see it? Wishing for death.
Roll the tanks, Wiggles.
Oh, see, yeah.
Understandable.
Well, Doge, why don't you just hold your titties until they do the +1, -1? Unless they've already done that? Question mark?
No,
it's
that's
coming on the
happening
11th.
this
No.
Okay, why don't you... Doge, why don't you just bide your time till the 11th? Will I still have time for my Plague Mark? Yeah, that's like 3 days.
Dude,
It's
this
+1,
vibration glitch is quite annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Your friend made you a water purifier? Very cool, fine. Also, Dark, I guess I should say it to everyone. There are generation ships in-game that you can find from the early days of humanity
Yeah.
that have only
You've told us
gone,
about
like,
that.
so far, and you can go out and scan them. You can also find people in cryopods out in, like, deep space, like, from the
And you can
generational
sell
ships. No, you don't sell them. You take them into a search and rescue person, like, I found a man!
Oh.
Here's a man. There's an
You could
engineer
sell them
that.
into slavery to the Empire. Maybe not.
There's
Oh!
an engineer.
Maybe,
that
probably, yeah.
His like you have to deliver like items to an engineer to unlock them. His unlock item is occupied escape pods.
That does sound like slaves.
That sounds like slaves with extra
Like,
steps, to be honest.
What else is he doing with those people?
Horrible experiments. It's gonna give them 5 penises.
That does sound like
That
slaves.
sounds pretty sick.
They call them the cock bouquet.
But like not like sick as in like you're sick. Sick as in sick. Yeah?
Sick as
Got
in,
me.
that's pretty cool.
As in-
Penis.
Dope AF. Bam bam.
Now here's the thing. They talk a big game about 5 penis. It really depends on how far apart they are. Because you got them too close together, you just can't use any of them properly. They're just like a cone.
There must be a gooch's distance apart.
A gooch, yeah, a goochlings. They need to be at least one
What
spinch
if
apart.
you get with 5 penises, you keep the standard penis position, and then you get another penis on each of your limbs.
Oh no.
Yo.
And that way you can lay down like a starfish.
Oh!
and then
Wiggles
just
got
kind
the
of
Become
There you
the
go.
apparatus.
indeed.
apparatus. See, that's the kind of shit they should put on the generation chips.
Just go on.
That's the kind of
A
person
movie
you need
that
in your
relates to
fallout
this-
shelter.
A movie that relates to this is Passengers. Very cool. There's a what movie is it? There's a movie where they send a ship to like drop fuel into the sun or something like that.
I think a weird book that I read also, it basically had like artificial insemination. Like there weren't any live
Best kind.
humans on the ship, but like 20 years before it was about to land, they started producing humans. And then the humans like grew up and were trained from birth on the ship. And by the time they got to the planet, they were adults.
Very cool, Kanye.
Yes. I'm up to 84 out of 150 polonium, by the way, Wiggles. That's a state.
Mhm.
That's a 5th stage element right there. We're gonna be
So-
rawed out of our mind.
So Wiggles, here's a thought. First of all, what the fuck is going on over there?
Second
Hey
off,
IQ,
how
are
far
you,
are
do you got stream up IQ?
I do.
Check this out. Let me roll over. What the hell is going on over there? What's that like?
Where?
2, 3, 4, 5. You'll see when I stopped. It's 6,000 light seconds away. What the hell is going on over there? Oh my good god!
It's a bunch of glowy planets.
It's a bunch of glowy planets. It's a binary system or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Like this bitch this little star over here is like the cool kids club. Where all the
All the
stars
planets
are all
want to
the
hang
planets.
out with the little star.
Yeah,
Jesse's pretty
Maybe.
close. Jesse's like 3/4 of the way here.
I encroach upon your zone.
It's true. Have you got
Alright,
any
what is
achievements
this-
for leaving the zone yet? Oh, no, you haven't. You're like a couple jumps away from leaving the Inner Orion Belt. Or the Inner Orion Spur. You get an achievement for it.
You'd be like, this bitch far away.
I'm at 78 polonium.
What's the name of the
85.
commander that was the first one to go? Isn't there a name for like he's like enshrined in lore pretty much? The guy who's the first to get to Beagle Point.
I do
I
not
don't remember.
I thought he's got
There
like
is
fat
some
cock
pretty
hours.
cool lore to this game. None of it is really explained in-game. Like, it's all online stuff that you would have to look up as to how, like, the first contact with Thargoids and stuff like that went.
Yeah, not well.
But there is some pretty cool stuff.
Do you know that apparently the what are they, the Independents? I forget what because you have the Federation,
The Alliance.
the Alliance. Do you know the Alliance in lore technically have a Thargoid ship?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, they saved the
can I say
Thargoids.
Can I say it? IQ or Waggles? Can I tell them? Please.
Yeah, go for it.
So there was like during the Thargoid War, which happens during Elite Frontiers, the second game,
Yes.
and the character. So you obviously know Jameson, like he's got the
Yeah.
memorial space station about him. So Jameson was going to be the savior of it.
Alexa,
He was going
off.
to like this, pretty much this thing that's like a fleet carrier kind of thing for Thargoids, like a massive, like imagine Thargoid scale. So
Mothership.
mothership, yeah, massive thing. And he was told that this device he was given by this like secret agency that's kind of like, it's like a secret like agency that's like a combination of like the Federation and like Empire's resources. I forget what it's called. Like it's like this
It's like the
overarching
Illuminati.
secret. Yeah, it's like some Illuminati level shit. And they gave him this device.
Elite Dangerous.
Yeah,
Is
they gave him this
basically it.
device saying this will pretty much make however the Thargoids' FSD systems work no longer functional. But it turns out it was this like virus that started just like eroding the ships and
biobomb.
killing them. And he was like, "Oh God, I have to tell someone about this because this was like, I've just executed like the entire Thargoid race, pretty much." And they had apparently slipped something into a ship to program him to crash into a planet. You can actually go to his ship where it's crashed. And
Like in this game, you can go.
yeah, in the game, you can go to where his ship is crashed at. It's a really good way to get information nuggies, encoded data, stuff to sell. And pretty much the elite, the Alliance or whatever
How close are
found
you now,
out
Jesse?
about the biobomb thing that I will tell you right now. I am 8 jumps away.
Alright.
The Alliance found out about this biobomb thing and found out the cure to it pretty much. And I don't know how the fuck they did it. I don't remember, but they give that to the Thargoids, and the Thargoids like, alright, big chillin', man, big chillin'. And they give them a pretty much a capital ship, a Thargoid capital ship, as like thank you. So the Alliance apparently in lore have a Thargoid capital ship. And because obviously then they knew about all this big uh-oh stinkies, the Pilots Federation found out about all this shit and pretty much said, yo, we want to name a station after Jameson. And the secret shadowy government was just kind of like, yeah, okay, please no tell.
The Pilots Federation has a lot more power. Like, the Pilots Federation is the, like...
That's like human government.
Yeah.
Level. Yeah. It's like the UNSC of Elite Dangerous.
Yeah, or the United Nations. Like...
What's it called in Star Trek? Like they're like overarching government thing.
I don't know.
Do we have any Star Trek nerds in the chat?
I used to watch Star Trek, but I haven't in years.
Trex Starly. Yeah, Elite Dangerous lore
Okay,
is...
I'm not sure if you've
a
encountered
deep
this
thing.
like you, but some of the Pietious cobble or whatever, the stuff on the rocks, you just can't break some of it. Like, it doesn't work.
Huh. I've not been mining the cobble.
Gobs Cobbly. There's just fucking...
The cobble has stuff like phosphorus and whatnot in it. So, figured it wasn't terrible to pick up. Like, it has lower tier materials, but still materials.
Yeah, they don't overlap in like space. It's not like you can have like this many raw materials in total. It's just like, might as well pick it up because you can still trade it in. You don't need it. Do you guys know about system-specific items?
Yes. Like the mug?
Like the mug, like for one of the peoples that you have to do. And I may
the
be the only
alcohol?
one that's done it. Yeah, there's like no, the one I'm talking about is the cigars. That one person that likes cigars from a specific system.
There's
And
one
you
that's
can,
alcohol like that.
yeah.
System scan complete.
There is a lot of crystals here, Vargas.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Kind of
I
nuts.
guess
I
it's
hope the other
fun.
planets are as good as this.
You know what's fun?
Yes.
Can you give me a bonk? I got stuck
Sure.
the way you got stuck. Like I'm on flat ground, but one of my axles is wedged, so I can't move.
I was washing some pots. I was washing a pot earlier. And it turns out the edge of it, the lip of it is sharp because I gave myself a paper cut style cut on my, like right below my thumb with a metal pot. So that's fun. So my hand hurts. Also, my neighbors were fighting and apparently someone got slapped loud enough my dad could hear it from our backyard.
Fuel scooping.
And they're currently playing really loud music. Because I hear the of the bass. That's what bass noises are. I know how music works.
Do I need to relog? I fixed it for you. Oh? I'm free. Thank you.
I just gave her the smoke.
The smoke.
We want to smoke.
You don't want the smoke.
You don't want smoke. You don't dare smoke.
And just think that here, with the amount of resources that we're getting from this.
System scan complete.
Wait, what? What just happened? Where did the nugget go?
Like, here's a question. They obviously have to keep the information for all these systems way out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Like, how many, like, planets and shit in their positions. How do you think is the most efficient way to store this information?
I actually have not a singular clue.
I mean, if
Don't you
think
want to
about
get the
how
PC version and crack it open?
information has evolved. Oh wait, you mean IRL? Like how
Yeah, I
they
mean like
store
in
it.
game.
Probably
Yeah, I know.
not.
I,
Okay.
we can talk about both sides of this, IQ and Wiggles. We can talk about the real world side of it, and then like you're talking about like how our computer can plot this shit in
Yeah.
game. I mean, to be
sure
honest,
it's quantum. It's and I can confidently say quantum computing.
Charging.
quantum. Yeah. How many?
What is that?
Lore-wise,
How many-
everything's quantum computing.
Yeah.
Ooh, do I get to explain quantum computing?
Oh, you do.
Oh. Okay, Waggles. So, you know how in a computer everything boils down to binary, either on or off,
Yeah.
right? So,
A 1 or a
and they
0.
use, yeah, they use little capacitors and stuff in regular computers to
Very
signify on or off. If this thing has some power running through it, it's on. If it doesn't, it's off. And they have millions of those in modern computer chips to do that. And what quantum computing is it uses quantum particles, which are in certain positions, which dictate.
Top or
several
bottom
states.
spin, yeah.
Yes, that's going into superposition and quantum entanglement and stuff. But basically,
Schrodinger's
instead
cat
of
shit.
using Schrodinger's cat shit, basically instead of using electricity and little wires, basically on a microscopic level, on a atomic level, they're using atoms to dictate that. So the ability to pack them tighter is easy, so they can run more complicated tasks, deal with bigger numbers, as well as
Go faster.
they can be in 3 states at once,
Yeah.
because they can either be on, off, or entangled. So it allows
I
for
just had
much
to
more
pull some
complicated.
risky maneuvers.
Yeah.
A
So
crystal
basically,
broke off, but it didn't fall. It just stayed where it was. So I rocketed up and like snagged it and had to pull back before I got stuck on the spikes.
So
Anyways, continue.
quantum computing's advantage is crunching numbers, doing the big math. the first quantum computer that Google made, which demonstrated quantum supremacy, which is the concept of an atomic
This is the
computer
way. Yeah.
ability to do the math faster than a regular computer. Like, it wouldn't be as good for playing games and processing files and stuff, but for doing navigation and math and like simulations of simulating the universe or something like that, simulating physics, a quantum computer of similar size, like in terms of size and
How much space it takes up.
how much space and how much data it uses, a quantum computer was the one they demonstrated was theoretically like 3 billion times as fast
Oh my! So a very
As-
significant.
as like Google's supercomputer.
Right. Wait. So
And
you
it's-
say in theory, has it not actually been made yet? Like, is
It's
it
been
still...
made.
They're made, but they aren't running them yet. They're built, and they can be like, hi, look, we can hold values, but they haven't been programmed to do things yet, because that's much harder to do.
Yeah, because here's
So
the fun thing,
calculations
Wiggles.
were to be done on. It's like putting the atoms in position to hold the values is what they can't do very fast yet. Once the values are inputted, they calculated theoretically how fast it would take to do those actions that they wanted it to, versus a
I
regular
see.
computer doing it. And then it came out to the proof of quantum supremacy.
So another kind of fun thing, Wiggles. Our standard computing, like with silicon chips and like those little tiny like pathways carved into them, are to the point where they're getting so small that you have to worry about like kind of the barrier that stops the electron from getting through, which is how to say it's off, is getting so small that if we go any smaller, there's a problem of the electron just going, how about no, and just phasing through it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's,
So
it's like trying to stop.
a bullet with a piece of
Like-
paper.
It's like trying to stop a bullet with fucking metal, and the metal's getting too thin.
Yeah.
I see. I think.
Yeah. It's like
It's
okay,
like
it's like
you
you're
have a
using
bunch of- you
Kevlar,
have a
Kevlar
bunch-
sheets. Just going with
of
lesser
metal.
and lesser sheets. Oh.
You have cast iron tubes, which are in a row, and you're shooting bullets through them. But you want to make it smaller and smaller. So using smaller and smaller bullets, but the bullets are still as powerful. So the metal is getting thinner and thinner, and it can't stop the bullets anymore because it's too thin. And you can't pack it any
Okay.
tighter. Because we can't just we can't make stronger tubes easily, and we can't get weaker electricity.
Yeah.
Because the electrons are just like, no, we're electrons.
For electrons, we do what we want, bitch.
Yeah.
And just kind of
Anyway,
go through it.
Quantum computing is cool.
That's, by the way, that the terminology of electrons going through it is quantum tunneling.
Yes.
It kind of just bores its way through, just vibing.
Sounds like quick, something's happening with quantum computing. Put quantum in front of it.
Slaps quantum.
Quantum cock.
Quantum slap
If you're
slaps you.
getting dick down in the Google Quantum Labs, it's quantum cock.
We all know it. But
know it.
unless you observe the penis, you do not know if it's inside or outside of you.
You don't know if it's hard or soft.
Yeah.
Superposition.
I think
Wiggles,
we've
it's-
got everything here. Those
Schrodinger's
two
boner.
nuggets that you see there are
Schrodinger's
copper.
cock.
Unless you
Schrodinger's
found
dick in a
more
box.
Oh no, that one piece of crystal I can't figure out how to get.
Oh.
I tried shooting it.
Should we
Didn't
try?
work.
Should we try explaining the other quantum terms such as quantum entanglement
Oh god, I've already
and
tried to do
super-
that. That's-
and superpositions?
I got it.
So, Wiggles, has someone
Oh,
tried
hold
to
on.
explain to you Schrodinger's cat?
Mm-mm.
Do you know the?
Wait,
do you know
he
the?
has a cat?
Do you know who,
It's-
do
Do you know who Schrodinger is?
I know the name. I don't know what he's...
Schrodinger is
he's
like a
a
physicist that
He's a
that knows
theoretical
about this.
physicist.
So Schrodinger's cat is you put a cat in a box with a pretty much this device that releases poison, but it's set to go off randomly, and you do not know when the poison will go off because it's set to do it randomly. So you close the box. Now you can no longer tell at any point if the cat is alive or dead. unless you open the box and look at it.
Okay.
That's what a quantum particle does. You do not know what it's doing,
Yeah.
and then when you look at it...
Is when you open the box, has the cat died? Say you open the box and the cat is dead. Did the cat die when you opened it because the universe realized, oh shit, we need to make a decision for this guy to know?
Yeah, that was a glancing
he's
blow.
taking a look.
It's like if a tree falls in the forest and no one is around.
no
there's
problem.
a
Cat dies.
sound
If
kind of
a
thing.
cat dies in the box,
Yeah, it would have taken a lot longer doing that one person.
did it die when you opened it, or did it die earlier?
Yeah.
So that could happen with a particle in terms of its direction of spin.
Like I said, I like help.
Because when you
No problem.
align a
Hope sleep
particle
well.
to a certain spin, another one goes in an opposite spin. So those two become
Are
entangled.
entangled.
And so when you observe one, you instantly know the state of the other must be the opposite. But you can't tell unless you observe it. Like, you can't just look at it, you have to run a test on it. And so theoretically, you could move those particles away from each other, and they're indistinguishable. And then instantly you could look at the other one and know something about the other. They're linked.
Oh, okay. I think.
Quantum entanglement is weird.
Quantum entanglement's very strange. Whenever you get past, like, when you get to something that's the size of an atom or smaller, you've entered a realm of bullshit that is really hard to wrap your head around. Because you have to start dealing with, like, Planck length and stuff. Do you know Planck has an entire series of measurements that are all
Yeah,
literally
there's a Planck time.
Yeah,
It's
there's
how
Hey,
fast-
Jesse, you should be only like 2 or 3 jumps off now, right?
I am 3 jumps off.
Alright.
The Planck time is how long it takes for
Are you
light
taking off,
to
like
travel a Planck length. No.
Okay.
Because light is the fastest thing, so the fastest thing covering the shortest distance should be the shortest amount of time.
Yeah, there's also Planck temperature, isn't it? It's like the smallest increase from absolute zero.
Right. The lowest.
By the way,
temperature,
Wiggles, absolute
indistinguishable.
zero breaks the
It's
It's
universe.
unachievable. Yeah.
It's
Yes.
unachievable because of the amount of energy you'd have to pump into something to pull that much energy out of it to get it to absolute zero is infinite. It's literally go fuck yourself, come back later. Also, absolute zero would literally break the universe because when you started getting close to absolute zero, atoms stop moving. Like, they just kind of like, I don't know,
Atoms
man.
aren't supposed to stop moving.
Yeah.
They don't.
They just don't. They're vibin, Wiggles, and you can't stop the vibe, or else
It's true.
you get stopped, and we
Yeah,
don't want
the
that.
next planet we're going for is C1D for some ruthenium.
I love that this has turned from yes, play Elite Dangerous to we very aggressively teach quantum
We always do this in Elite Dangerous.
quantum shenanigans to Waggles Wiggles, the unwilling observer of Schrodinger's dead cat. Or possibly dead cat. We don't know yet. We haven't opened the box.
It's true.
So
The
yet again,
universe is very good looking right here. Very orangey.
So I do a proposal of Schrodinger's cat, but it doesn't involve a dead cat. Schrodinger's cock. You put a cock in a box. It's got a vibrator on it. The vibrator is set to go off randomly.
The actual Schrodinger's cat, by the way, is that the poison is triggered by the spin of the electron. So the cat becomes entangled with the electron.
Yeah. I did baby's first Schrodinger.
Fair enough.
Schrodinger's a baby. Put a baby in the box.
You put a baby in the box, and you put in, you put
The
in
cat.
a baby and a Tide Pod.
The baby's quantumly tangled to the Tide Pod.
Oh my god, C1D.
Schrodinger's baby.
C1C. C1D.
Every Elite Dangerous stream it has a portion where I can't see anymore because the tears in my eyes from laughing too fucking hard.
Where you at, Warriors? Are you going to C1D yet?
Oh, I'm eating chicken nuggets.
Oh, I see.
Wills can just open up Pornhub if he wants to see 1D.
Ah,
You can see Mini D.
You see a few, yeah.
Now entering Sand. Oh, that's a name. Sanguinous Rim. Oh, I feel dirty. I love it.
I might just wait for Jessers. You wanna come to C1D with us, Jesse?
I like that. Yeah.
At C1D, we're gonna get some ruthenium.
Ooh, can you roofie me and
You've
roofie?
you've missed us getting polonium. You've missed the C1A trip.
Can we go back to C1A once it reloads?
Pretty
Yeah, you
easily.
can.
There's so many biosites here. He could just go to biosite 2.
It's true.
We
You
only
cleared
did.
out one.
Actually, wait. Have I filled up on whatchamacallit?
I doubt it.
Far from home. This is the region outside of the Orion
Oh,
Spur.
you've just crossed the border.
I have 99 polonium. I'm gonna go to site 2
Okay.
and wait for Jesse. Are you filled up?
No, I have.
Well, let's just meet up there.
no amount.
Fuel scooping
Yeah.
complete.
Thank you. Why don't you just go to biosite 2?
I mean, I have 135. Out of 150.
Yeah, but
Wait,
I guess
what?
that's.
I have 135. Polonium.
What? I can only carry 100.
I can carry 150.
Why?
It shouldn't be based on ship.
No, it shouldn't. I don't know. Just can.
Last jump, because it only takes like a gnat's
How
piss worth
How
of
much baby stuff
fuel.
can you take? How much phosphorus can you carry?
300.
I can also carry 300.
So
How
why do
much?
you get to carry? Huh?
How much?
Is
Mechanical
Wiggles looking at
equipment can you carry?
plutonium?
Are you looking at plutonium?
Mechanical. I am looking at P-O-L-O-I.
N-I-U-M.
N-I-U-M.
Yeah. 135 out of 150 for me.
99 out of 100.
Like
How
anything
many-
else? 150?
How many phase alloys can you carry? I can carry 200.
Base alloys. What's up or down?
Those are 2 above polonium.
Um,
Fuel scooping complete.
I don't have those researched.
And what was
How about
the one you
selen?
looked
How
at?
about
Mechanical
selenium? What about selenium?
Selenium, I can carry 150.
So can I. Why can I carry 150 polonium? Because polonium is a 5th grade one. Do I have the other 5th grade ones?
Proto heat radios, or radiators, are 5th grade. I can only carry 100.
Core dynamic composites. I can only carry 100 of those. Why can I carry more polonium for no reason?
Is there upgrades to carry weight based on carry weight
I
amount?
don't know.
How?
I don't know. How much polonium can you carry, Jesse? Or you might not have it researched.
Well, I'll tell you.
Okay. I doubt you have it researched. Unless you're a god.
I don't think I have. What type of like nuggies are we looking for?
Raw.
No,
It's
no,
a
no,
fifth,
like-
fifth level raw.
You. Okay, I'm gonna do my planetary scanning. There's a lot of shit out here.
Everywhere we are is in C. So if you find the C planets, just get all those, then you can join us. The ones we're using are C4A, C1A, C1D, C3B, and C5A. Those all have yummy high-level resources.
You know what I wanna visit, IQ? I wanna visit Beetlejuice. I
Oh
wanna
yeah.
visit that one. Are there any like what I guess we've already seen a few like white dwarfs,
Yeah.
so those aren't as remarkable. Biggles, do you want to go to Beetlejuice with us?
Where is that?
I do not know exactly.
The significance of it is it's the brightest star in the night sky. Because it's a
And
big
it's just
boy.
called Beetlejuice?
Yes,
A big boy.
it's a big boy. It is no,
Why
it is
called Beetlejuice?
because it is massive.
It
It's also
is.
probably named after the show of the same name, or the movie of the same name.
I feel like the show was named after the star.
It's possible. That's probable.
I feel like they just probably discovered the star before then. Anyway.
Anyways, so Waggles, what's really interesting... Oh, Jesus, I should not start this conversation about star types. But, Betelgeuse is not a main sequence star. It is a red giant, which are very, very rare.
Big.
They are a star that like doesn't have a high, I guess, density or like, but is massive for some fucking reason. Like it's a big boy. And there's not much more to it. It's just a big boy.
It's just a red giant, though. I'm pretty sure red supergiants exist as well. Am I wrong?
I thought Betelgeuse was literally like the largest star we've seen. That's why he's
Maybe.
so important. Here, look up Betelgeuse and see how many stellar masses he is. Solar masses, I mean, not stellar. Stellar means stars in total. Solar is our star. Because I think it's a fuck ton. Because if they're big, they should be burning really bright, so they should be white. And then, or blue. But no, Betelgeuse is big and red. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe
Betelgeuse is not. It doesn't have anything to do with the movie, by the way. It's spelled different. Betelgeuse the star is Betelgeuse.
Yeah, in the movie they spell his name both ways.
I do that. Okay.
I've seen it spelled both ways. Maybe it's just like extra media, not people realizing that there's the difference. I don't know, but I've seen it spelled both ways to describe the movie, or the character in the movie. Methinks. Anyway,
No, it's a red.
By the
It's,
way,
yeah,
here,
no, I'm
this
right.
one is-
It's a red supergiant.
This
Is it
spot
the-
is in a crater.
is
Fun.
so what's the largest star we've seen?
Betelgeuse is one of the largest stars visible to the naked eye. If it were at the center of our solar system, its surface would lie beyond the asteroid belt, and it would engulf the orbits of Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, and possibly Jupiter.
It's
That
a big
is-
boy, Waggles.
I didn't realize it was that big. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Wiggles, did you
Wow.
process what he said?
He basically said that if that was the sun, most of our solar system would be Betelgeuse.
Yes.
It's a big bitch. But it doesn't burn as hot as it should be. A star that size should be burning much hotter than what it is.
Yeah. On 13th December 1920, Betelgeuse became the first star outside our solar system to have the angular size of its photosphere measured. Although interferometry it was still in its infancy, the experiment proved a success. The researchers, using a uniform disk model, determined that Betelgeuse had a diameter of 0.047 degrees along the stellar. Although the stellar disk was likely 17% larger due to the limb darkening, resulting in an estimate of its angular diameter to be about 0.055 degrees. Where's the actual thing?
Solar mass is a really good way of telling you
Combining
just how
these to
big something
historical
is.
estimates of from
Wow, it's only one sulfur and one phosphorus for a full tank of fuel. Okay, that's dirt
Jesus.
cheap.
It's anywhere from 1.2 to 9.8 astronomical units in radius.
Oh, fuck.
So on the low end, it's just
What is an
inside of Mars.
astronomical unit?
From us
Astronomical
to
unit
the
is
sun.
distance from us to the sun. So Earth is 1 AU from the sun. Mars is 0.15 AU from the sun. Saturn is 0.95 away from the sun. So on the low end, it's just on the inside of Mars, and on the high end, it's just on the inside of Jupiter, if it was at the center of our solar system.
That's big.
Yeah.
Also, you should both land.
I
Yeah.
really need to pee,
I mean,
and
I'm,
I feel
I'm
like
going for C1D.
Yeah, but you could chill with the boys.
But I have
To
nothing
be
to do there.
honest.
Why don't you guys just come to C1D?
Well, Jesse needs the stuff, and you could get
We can
more
just-
of the stuff.
we could just loop
Barely.
back. Like,
Yeah, we can
like
just-
it's.
Fine, I'll go to my ship.
Where is. Okay, C is. Yeah, third one in. C1.
C1D.
Okay, 3. C1D. So it'd be this. A, B, C. There's E. D. Wow, you guys, did you know you could zoom in all the way into a planet and look at it? Like from the
Yes.
galaxy map? I didn't
Yes.
know that. I do that to all planets. Oh, you can only zoom into ones that have like a landable
Do
atmosphere.
you guys both have your beacon on?
I do not, however, I will get mine.
Mine is now on.
I have researched it.
Yo, what
Jesus.
the hell is going on here, boys?
Hmm?
There is a planet orbiting C1D called C1E, and they're like almost kissing.
Yeah, they're a binary orbit kind of thing.
It's a binary orbit, but like they're
Like-
really close together.
But they're following the how to spoon videos instructions.
How
Ah, damn
to
it.
spoon?
Fuck it.
But it's a planet. Hey, listen, I gotta go to the bathroom because I think landing on a planet's probably a thing best done on an empty bladder. Alright, I'll be right back. Have fun. I should not get there, considering it's a year away and I'm going at 30 kilometers. So I should be fine. One could hope.
Wait, just let me download your surface scan, by the way.
Cool. I'm going to biological signal 2. Or is that the closest? Biological signal 4 is the closest.
It doesn't really matter.
It's quite a bit closer. It makes it easier to
Oh.
land.
Oh.
I wonder if Jesse will be able to yoink my scan even after we've landed.
Mm. You're going to Site 4?
Yes.
Bio. Bioscan 4. Alright.
That was right. I thought Jesse was down there, but turns out he's on the other side of the planet. He's like 123,000 light seconds away. Okay, this one is on
Uh-oh.
a big angle.
I stinky it.
Yeah.
How to spoon?
See how wacky our F keys are on our keyboard? Oh wait, I don't know if you have a keyboard at hand. Is that on the seat? Is that a part of the heads-up display of thing?
Hmm?
Wiggles, look how fucky the keyboard is. Like that's style over function on that keyboard over there. To your left.
What's funky about it?
Just look at the shape. Like look how small the spacebar is. No numpad.
It's not that small. A lot of keyboards don't have numpads.
Yeah.
Hey, Waggles, I see you up there.
Hi.
We throttling up, boys. Alright, Doge, now that you've got it, do you want to see me landing on a planet? So you can get an idea for the cock and taters of this game.
Jesse, I've already seen you land before.
Yeah, never mind. Like, I guess, yeah. Never mind! My name Jeff.
His name is Jeff.
My name Jeff. I honked again for literally no other reason than fuck you.
Need to not black out.
There's a little
Alright.
blue dot coming down.
Came in at a weird angle.
I forgot what my
We'll
key
be
binding
fine.
was to launch a heatsink.
That is not a good thing to forget.
I'm
I
still
can
about
forget
an
that I won't,
hour.
'cause I don't have a heatsink.
I'm about 57 minutes out. I could probably pause and look at the menu before crashing into the planet.
Why are you not going full throttle?
Because I'm gonna look at my controls real quick, and I don't want to go 100% full throttle, because that means even extra acceleration.
Fair
What's in cooling? It's X plus left stick. Alright. X plus left
Alright,
stick.
I was like, I'll catch you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
That's interesting. You open
Yeah.
the menu, it shuts off the ship speed. Like you go from all gas to all brakes. Jesus, IQ.
Did I
look at
steal
that.
the
Look
only
how
good
red
spot
that
over here?
nugget is.
I'm sniffing. There we go.
There's some stuff like, don't you wish that I'm assuming you can glance at stream IQ. First of all,
Yes.
that galaxy out there is pretty hot. Whatever else, not galaxy, I guess it's a nebula of some sort. Pretty hot.
Oh, hi!
Yo, you unfold, that's kinda dope.
Hmm?
I didn't watch that before.
And also, look at that Lakon Systems overview. Don't you wish that screen was animated a little bit? That feels like there should be some animation on it. 14 minutes
IQ,
out. What
look
other
at me.
things? There's another one over there.
Hmm.
Look at me. Look at me.
Coming. Are you? No. No. Not possible. You bastard, get down from there.
Oh, the dirt is red.
Huh.
Like the tire tracks are red.
I can't even get up there
Copter's
because I
crust.
can't use my launch that close to my own
I
ship.
can't use my launch either. I had to get a running start and do a little jump on a hill.
Oh, is there a hill? I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember
I
rover
took a
controls
ramp.
because I've only been rovering like once or twice, so this will be a fun experience.
It's pretty fun. The vibration's very annoying.
Woohoo! I have caught several air.
There's a big cliff over here, by the way.
Did we jump down it?
No, you don't need to. I mean, you
By the
could.
way, I flew for like 300 meters there.
Oh.
I haven't moved since I landed. I'm now here. Whoa.
No
cute thing.
Look at the other planet. Is there an
Mhm.
eclipse? Why is the... Look at it.
Is that night vision doing that?
No.
Huh. Yeah, something must be reflecting light right behind it.
That's pretty cool. Whatever it is.
When do I start throttling down? I'd say at 7 seconds, or I might go 8 seconds. Because
Remember the
I'm figuring-
75% throttle trick.
Yep.
Go to 75% at 10 seconds.
Oh, I do it at
And you
7.
shan't die. Risky boy.
I also
I'm
do it at
current-
7.
I'm currently
Oh,
going
fuck you.
500 C.
It's not very risky. You just click and you're fine.
Oh,
I'm gonna do it at
okay.
8 seconds though, because sometimes it doesn't like me doing that. So I'm gonna go at 8 seconds, and also I'm going at almost 600 C. So I'll give my thing a little bit more time to slow down.
Nom.
Nami.
So I need to scan the hip before I perform.
Maybe?
Maybe. Raggles
It
just
might
linked
let
my
you
scan.
steal IQ's scan, which it did for me. When I
was,
looked at the
when we were
planet,
both
it said
in Super
system
Cruise.
scan, or it said
Don't you know-
planetary surface scan complete.
I'm
or
gonna
something like
miss the
that.
planet from this range, IQ. I might just
Okay.
miss the planet with my probe from this range. 46,000 light seconds away.
It's pretty far.
I'm surprised it says it's in range.
Oh, it definitely does not say it's in range. It lets me click the button, but it just says miss.
I only have 180 shoot left. I will have to make more.
And the 800 shoot.
What does the fucking orbital, or what's it called, flight assist thing do? Like Super Cruise Assist?
Super Cruise
It
Assist?
handles your speed.
Yeah, it's speed
Think.
monitors. It's much slower because
Yes.
it's very cautious.
It's like a grandma watching your speed for you. Whereas a 75%
Mhm.
trick, it's like your crazy uncle watching your speed for you.
No, it's like you're watching your speed for you. Except you're 9, and you don't know the consequences of going too fast.
Yes.
The consequences, of us going too fast if it's an inhabited planet, or a small like genocide if we happen to be going a little bit too
No,
fast.
I don't think our ships are that heavy.
Speed.
Wiggles.
Mm.
Wiggles, we might crack a planet in
Yeah.
half at these speeds.
I wonder if that's happened in lore. Like, if someone's just
Probably.
forgotten to slow down and annihilated a smaller planet.
To be fair, it won't. If it's faster than light, won't let you go into a planet.
I
It'll
guess,
drop
yeah,
you out,
they have
and then
auto-drop.
you'll only hit it at 200 meters a second, which isn't crazy.
It's
I mean,
like
you'll
a
still
meteorite
die.
impact. You also have to
Oh,
consider,
you'll die.
On
Wiggles.
the planet would be
Uh,
fine.
But you
We need
you
to look
won't
up
make, like,
how
a
big was
shockwave crater.
the one that called the KPG massacre? How big was that? Because an anaconda is, as the memes are, larger than a football field. So an asteroid of
The
that
KP
size hitting
what?
a planet, the thing that killed the dinosaurs.
Oh. I don't remember how big it was.
Because if it's smaller than a football field, and if we look up an American website for it, it'll definitely give it to us in football fields. We'll be able to know.
Oh, that's the first time I've ever done a synthesis.
So here's the thing.
What
Did you
is my
get more
fuel
fuel
now?
or more shoot?
All.
Ah,
Here's something to
I'm
think
assuming
about.
you didn't do repairs.
I did do repairs for funsies.
Why?
Why not?
Alright.
Our ships are what monitor that kind of shit, yeah? Like, we have regulated systems that are like, yeah, you're going way too fast, Chief, you need to rein it in.
Yeah.
Early ships probably didn't have that. So there probably is an incident where someone supercruised into a planet.
Probably.
Here's the thing, doesn't the supercruise thing work by, like, that drive that, like, pulls space-time, like, behind it and pushes it in front of it?
Mm-hmm.
That's how it goes. So that's not just going to be cracking into the planet. It's going to be literally warping space-time as it hits the planet.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
See, I don't think that they would be testing that without safety features, though.
No. I'm not saying they're going to test that. I'm saying dipshit McGee and the first thing that can do this may have smacked into a moon or something like that and just vaporized it. You know, that would have been a cool thing for lore if one of the moons of, like, Jupiter are missing.
Yeah.
Billy's last word for getting the ship was, it wants to smoke. We heard a fut noise over the radio, and we saw a flash of light past Jupiter. Pretty cool, actually.
How close are you, Jessers?
7 seconds! Oh shit! Slow down! I already did the 75% throttle trick. Why are you like? Why are
So
you
I
like
can
going
only
faster?
carry 100 of this stuff, IQ. How much can you carry?
Like 7 billion? One sec.
Jesus.
What's this
His
stuff
mouth
called
is
again?
quite vacuumous.
If you lock on to a nugget of it, it will tell you how much you
Oh, will
can
it?
carry. Yeah.
I can carry 100. Ruthenium.
So why should you carry 150 of the other?
Yeah.
Do you fire a probe? Am I an idiot? Left trigger.
Yes. I couldn't tell you, Miles. Science does not have the answer. Neither do I. I want to see Jesse come hurtling down from the sky.
I'm nailing the planet.
By 50%.
Oh. Saucy.
That means he's busting a nut.
It's true.
Oh, my orb, my nuggies. Oh, they're missing and going around the planet and flying back towards me. Oh my god! IQ, did you see that on stream, IQ? Wait till the
I'm
pause on
watching-
stream.
It looks like Jesse has launched a missile barrage at the planet. Like, Christ alive.
Wait till they orbit the planet and come back towards me.
You're still firing them, even at 100%. Oh my god. They're coming back.
I almost get hit by
Jesus.
the second one. Like, he flies real close.
By the way, Jesse, we are at biological signal 4.
Oh yeah, I can just do that.
That is where you should come to. Actually, just lock onto. You can lock onto one of us as well, and then you can land right at our ships. We have a little parking area.
Yeah, there's a nice little flat bit that we've all parked at. Now, the real question. When this is not going to have enough crystal for all three of us to fill up. So,
No,
instead
we'll
of
just hop into
flying
one.
to another biosite, do we want to drive?
The closest one is 225 kilometers.
That's not that bad.
Wiggles. That
That's,
kilometers are a bit longer than miles.
No, they're a bit
they're
shorter than miles.
Oh,
3
excuse me.
times. That's still. If these things can go highway speed, that's still 2 hours. And I feel like they can't go highway speed.
Man, night vision kinda sucks fuck, doesn't it?
Ah!
Like, you have to get real close.
The horde of children that my lad fathered are ready.
Oh, good. I thought you were talking about Elite Dangerous still for a second. I was like, doing some brain calculations of what the hell was going on.
Wiggles is secretly piloting a generation ship.
There's Jesse. Dude, that DBX be rocking.
How you doing,
Coming in
boys?
hot. He's within 12 kilometers. Jesus, he's going fast. I just see a little speck with a trail of smoke behind it, hurtling towards the surface.
You really do enter a planet's atmosphere like a fucking asteroid.
Yeah.
I should have been a little steeper. I was a little off on my incline. I could have been coming straight down on you boys.
Imagine he gets here and he doesn't have a SRV. That'd be hilarious.
So here, I'm gonna drop my SRB on your head.
Oh.
Give me the
Find
kiss.
find a spot next to our ships, Jesse.
Okay, landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
You come closer, there's more flat spots.
Suitable? Suitable?
Go over to, like, beside Waggles. There's more. Like, to your... Yeah, that way. And forward. Please don't sit on me. Yeah. Come on, foot. Forward. Forward.
Oh, sorry. I figured. I always forget which way to go, how to go forward. There we go.
You see me. I'm observing you.
Whoa, I forget how high. Yeah, I see how you doing, dude. I always try to be gentle. I don't want to just slam it. Like,
He's down. You're kind of a little pit.
I'd be able to actually deploy my boy
Actually,
here.
you're fine. No, you're fine, you're fine.
Deploy the boy.
The ship does like a push-up when you deploy.
It's hydraulics kind of do.
Like the landing gear have 2 different settings of height, like regular height,
Low gravity
and then
warning.
deploy a boy height.
Oh wait, don't I have to like assist is off. Oh yeah, I forget. It's like a car controls.
Is
Let's turn on night vision real quick. Headlights.
welcome to the crystal fields.
Let me see what. Do I have to have do I need the composition scanner?
No. We'll just use the door repeater.
Oh, that requires. What's it?
Combat mode.
So you just jizz on the crystals, yeah?
Yeah, basically come over this way to where Barbara's and I haven't harvested them all.
How do you jump? Like, I don't know the controls.
Press and left stick, default.
Oh, I see.
To come down the slope quite a bit.
Is there a way to adjust flight mode? Like, can I control this in all orientations?
Not really.
Are we assuming this, like, number scale is, like, meters per second?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Well, I'm currently going, like, 10 meters per second. That's pretty fucking fast.
That's... maybe? I don't know. I tried to do quick math into kilometers an hour, but then I gave up.
Just kind of, like, blast any of these boys, yeah?
We have to look for the... If you look for the specific, they're called something crystals, you highlight them, and then you'll see your guns will try and train onto it. And then shoot
so
it.
go over to the side menu. Contacts.
You can just click on one.
Oh. Wait, guns? Are you...
You on the right side?
What do you do? I guess I'm not.
That one is a lost cause. Hello?
There's a cluster on the floor.
You have to pick it up.
Cargo scoop deployed.
You pick up?
I've touched it with my tire, as in I scooped it up.
I've scooped up, then you're doing it correctly.
Whoa, lag. What? I got myself stuck.
Essentially. Not difficult to do.
I'm using my thruster, it's not doing shit.
I'll help you in a second.
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh! That would explain it.
Have you freed yourself?
No, I somehow got my wheel wedged through a crystal and
Ah, yes. The classic.
I think I got myself real fucked.
I did this earlier, so did Rebels. It is escapable. It's rock in the way.
Handbrake is on.
Oh, I've turned on my handbrake. Oops. How do you turn that off? Wait, what is...
B. I'm
Where's my
guessing you
fuel
can't
at?
take off. Same
Oh
place.
yeah, I know where my fuel is.
Has the boy arrived?
He's already stuck.
I didn't see our crystal behind
Excellent.
me. Oh, there we go.
There's lots of jostling when you get stuck, so put some pips into systems.
He was just mounted me.
I'm not having much success getting him out. He has 2 wheels trapped.
I just backed up ever so gently, and I didn't see that my wheels just went
Yeah,
through a rock.
the
and
wheel
got stuck.
hitboxes are not the best.
Do I just... Oh?
Ah, I see. I will try to push from the other side.
Feel borderline embarrassed I got stuck immediately.
No, it's fine. I did as well.
It took me a bit longer, but I was stuck as well. He's coming closer to freedom. Oh! Oh! Away we go! We were like tandem flying there.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
He is free. I wanna watch that
Oh.
on stream.
Since we're doing SRV stuff, I would like to buy a cool skin for my SRV.
Ooh, that's a good shout.
When we take off from this little planet, I'll dock at a carrier.
Jesse had the most boring view of how he got free from that.
Yeah.
From my view, it was like Waddles and I were both lifting you up, and you were also jetting. So the three of us were just like flying in a trio.
So this
That's
shit takes a
nuts.
fine hand.
Yeah, this has so far been the second worst terrain that we've been in.
Dash? No, it's okay. Where?
Also, considering that my
Sorry,
my
my
weapons energy was empty, I believe I might have accidentally shot Jesse during that process.
Oh yeah, you did. I
Right,
thought that was
so-
intentional.
No, that was completely
Anger.
accidental. So I'm sorry for that.
I mean,
I didn't realize
wait,
until
no,
after it was done, and I was like, where did all of my weapons energy go? And I was like, wait a minute.
it really ain't no skin off my nipples wiggles. I had my shields up. If my shields got popped, I would have started squealing, but they didn't.
Excellent.
God, the noise is like it makes when you pack up something into your cargo holder, like violent. Just like giving it a knobber.
Giving it a knobber.
Damn, Crystal, are you Lady Bigfoot? I guess my ship would be Lady Bigfoot. Ship, what are you doing being Lady Bigfoot? Giving the crystals a knobber.
I did not realize that rovers were this much fun. It is really entertaining to jump up and catch the nuggets.
Yes. Because of how loosey-goosey the hitbox is.
Mm-hmm.
That was risky. I just jumped over the
A spike.
spike that it was on to catch it. Luckily the other side was the end of the spikes.
Mm-hmm.
So
How do I wish these were in like spatial order. Because there's a fucking there's
don't
a
use
spike
the menu,
direct-
just like drive up to a spike and then free cam select it.
Yeah.
Well, I can't that would be useful. There we go. I had to like pull it to the side. Are we picking up ruthenium here?
Yes.
It is the good stuff.
It is a tier 5 or 4, I don't remember which material, which we can, I don't, if I remember right, this material itself isn't super widely used, but because it's considered rare, we can use it to buy quite easily, to buy materials that we will be needing for engineering. This will make the whole what we're doing now is going to be making the whole engineering process much easier and faster. Also, if your controller is vibrating like a ton, just tap your boost.
IQ, help me. If you turn around, do you see where the crystal went? There it is, found it. Thank you. You helped.
No problem.
Nom. Yeah, right stick doesn't do anything as far as controls go, so you can just be in free cam the entire time in the rover.
Oh, you kind of get full control over rover's movements once you're in air. Like you kind of wig the boy out about.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it be nice if it stayed locked on to the material after it goes flying?
It would be
That would be
nice,
nice.
but it doesn't. It's not exactly extraordinarily difficult to just click on it again though, so.
You guys want to see a cool trick?
What's your cool trick?
You see me.
I see him.
Oh yeah, I'm collecting a nugget.
Oh shit, he's doing it.
Alright, I'm turning to look.
You've missed it already.
Peg.
Aw, IQ, that was
I almost
hot.
landed it.
You almost
What did
did.
you? Oh, did you do a barrel roll?
I'll try it again.
Here. I'll look again.
Whoa! It's so funny to watch you in night without night vision because your light goes woo woo woo.
That was worth the 12% damage.
He was definitely.
Yeah, repairs are cheap.
Okay. I keep looking too far up in free cam and my DM's open and it just says poo.
I sent Waggle's poo.
Can confirm, entire thing's a cargo scoop.
It is, yes.
Mhm.
Can land on your head and you'll pick it up.
Here's something to consider, boys. When Pioneer, or whatever it's called, what's the Odyssey, comes out, can we just step out of our rovers?
Yeah.
I would assume so.
Now here's
So we
another
aren't
thing to
actually
think about.
we aren't actually in our rover. We're telepresencing. We're still in our ship. So we'd be stepping out of our ship.
Oh right, it is telepresence, isn't it?
It is, yes.
And so they explain you can
You can
It
self
feels
destruct the
like it's
rover.
not telepresence because, like we can see each other in the
Yeah, that's
thing.
a
Like
hologram.
if I
Yeah, can we
drive up
talk
to
about-
you, yeah.
It's a hologram.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem with the telepresence thing, IQ. Why does this have actual controls in it?
Probably because it's
Case-
used by civilians in person.
This be true.
And it could also be an emergency, like
Yeah.
Escape thing, yeah.
yeah.
It could have manual modes. So here's something.
Inventory
Do you think
full.
that? Do you
There's
think the
free
telepresence?
boy over here.
Free nug.
Free nug.
Here's
My
the thing to
inventory is
consider,
almost
boys.
full actually.
Have we ever considered
Okay.
this, boys? Does the telepresence like hologram have physics to it, or do you think you could, since we could telepresence we could telepresence to a robot and control the robot?
I don't know.
Wiggles, you know, IQ, you know where I'm going with this.
I'm sure you can telepresence anything.
Q, you know where I'm going with this.
You can make assumptions.
Yeah. Listen, long distance
What?
relationships aren't going to be an issue in the future, is what I'm saying.
Long distance. Let's,
Yeah.
let's just say when I'm on long distance, my distance is longer.
Yeah.
Jesse, look up.
John Madden.
I have acquired altitude.
You don't fucking say. John Madden. You guys have any reference what I mean by that?
Nope.
Have you not seen
How far away
Wiggles,
am
please
I?
tell me you know what video I'm talking about. IQ.
Lagos, I'm coming to you.
I am tumbling.
Oh. Waggles, you are gone? Yeah, you're gone.
I got a massive. I'm over a kilometer away.
Yeah.
I got a massive jump, and I was using my rocket boost the entire time.
How do you rocket boost? Is that
It's just left bumper. Well, I have it set to left bumper. It's left stick. I would reprogram it to left bumper if I were you, because it's much more convenient.
is left bumper used for anything?
Your secondary fire, but you can just make a second fire group. Like it's no biggie.
Yeah.
I'm coming back, boys.
Wiggles, I think you failed to know, but well, obviously I have
He's
my
back.
thing set to be paddles, like 100% of the time. Like my paddles are always
Yeah.
left and right stick.
I have paddle set too. But I
So
just
paddle.
find that left bumper is nice.
Should have a handbrake turn there. That would have been hot.
Guess maybe I should put it back on paddle. I think I will actually. So I need to go into my fire groups.
Oh no, you son of a bitch. Oh, okay. Thought I caught one of my tires.
So that should be set up like that. And now options, controls. Where's SRV?
I've been having the cargo scoot down this whole time. You should be faster now. How close are you to full, Jesse?
When I blast this one, let me tell you.
I'm at 75
I have 33.
out of 100.
How are you only at 75, Waggles? I took that pause to wait for Jesse.
I am not sure.
Uh.
Oh, I have been experimenting with. Wait, no, now I'm at 78. What? Are there multiple kinds of resources here?
You might get multiple from the same junk.
I mean, considering I've not actually
did
picked up
that
30
nugget
thrive.
give me 3?
Yeah, it might have given you multiple. I think it does.
That would make sense.
Here's what's weird. When I look at our ships, it's called Unmanned Commander IQ 101 or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, that's because it's currently unmanned.
Right, but
There's a man in it.
it's manned.
It's man,
Are
but the
we,
man's not
man?
paying attention.
Well, heck.
Just did a cool flip over the rock.
Oh, I didn't see you do it. I'm sorry, Q.
Didn't? You were like shooting it, and I rocketed over you.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention, I guess. I was just like, I want to see what I get here. What did I get from this bubbling? Oh, it's iron.
I know, it wasn't visible on stream. I'm just watching now. Your camera was just low enough that it hid it.
Like, I heard you doing some rockety shit. I just didn't see it. Alright.
Yeah, we see Wiggles Wiggles down below.
Is it only the one rocket boost button?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it
That
gives
was
you,
a
like,
very hard landing. Jesus. I just lost 20% from that landing. Time to synthesize some
Yoink my
repairs.
scroink. That's quite the name.
Oh, that's my ship, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Consider your scroinks yoinked. We're getting a little out of turn there. Now, what kind of license do you think you'd require to drive this kind of car?
Considering there's no laws out here. None.
I mean, we're obviously licensed by the Pilots Federation, yeah?
I would imagine.
So, one would assume there's a license to operate one of these fuckers. I think this crystal's a lost cause. IQ, what do you think? Look on stream. I think that crystal's a lost cause.
Yeah, that could be. You good, Vargas? Ooh, hello.
Hi!
That's got really,
These are-
like, calming
These are too much
music
fun
going.
for their own good.
They are! I want to paint mine to look cooler.
Yeah.
I feel like
Cooler
if you
adds
look
5%
cool, you
speed.
just have more fun.
And
Yeah,
it's-
and you go, oh yeah, I need to add a racing stripe.
oh,
Yeah.
it's-
Plus 5 speed,
will go
plus 5
faster.
horsepower.
Have we got all the nuggets here? I think we have.
Alright, think about this point.
We've got all the
Like-
nuggets. We're gonna have to go to the next site for Jesse and I to finish.
The ships... crashed.
These things really are too fun for their own good.
Uh-oh. As long as I hold down the button, I keep flying upwards, yeah?
well, you have to worry about your power. It's your engine power bar.
Yeah, you have to
see.
look at your engine power.
Okay, that was a kind of rough landing. So put all into engines until you get really
Yes.
close to the ground.
I have 4 pips and engines and 2 in weapons.
Two weapons. Good systems, baby. Your shit's taking a beating with those landings.
I
Should
find
stick
that
the
my
feet
health
much
goes
like-
down, but my shields don't.
I'm gonna be right.
Like, I think the shields are only for actual weapons fire. I think your hull is taking the brunt of these impacts.
Oh, so yeah, think about this, IQ.
pips and
These are probably more like acorn-shaped shields rather than like bubble shields that go underneath the hull. Because how our wheels are
Fair
interfacing
enough.
with the ground, and that's causing structural damage.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm taking off. Alright, so what's the next closest bio site? That would be bio site 2, I guess? That's this way a bit. I'm not even gonna go into Super Cruise. It's actually, should I, for 200 kilometers? Yeah.
Where is it?
It's 220 kilometers this way.
Oh, I see.
Do we just want to fly along the surface?
Yeah.
It's gonna take like 10 minutes, probably.
That's a good one.
At least for me, with engineered thrusters, I'm going like 350, and it's gonna take 9.5 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up. I'm going in the Super Cruise for this. I wonder if we can engineer our cars.
No.
That'd be wild.
Frameshift drive charging.
I forgot. We can just kind of. There's no no atmosphere or gravity here. I can just kind of bop it, twist it, pull it. Jesus, hello, Mr. Waggles Wiggles, aka a ball of light.
Hi.
Oh, I just dropped from orbital cruise.
You need to not nose down too far.
I forgot. No, FSD has to cool down.
I'd recommend getting out of the gravitational pull so that you can go more than 2.5 kilometers a second.
That's true.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
While I'm flying through Waggle's smoke trail.
I don't want the smoke though.
Does Waggles even want the smoke? Alright, what side are we going to?
Biosignal
2.
2.
I'm kind of pissed. It was definitely not close enough to drop me, but whatever.
It's about your speed. You have to micromanage your speed to keep it above 2.5 kilometers a second until you get close.
I tried doing that too, and it fucking glide engaged me. Like, just as I got close. How long will it take me to get there? I'm 100 kilometers out. It's gonna be kind of rough, isn't it? No, actually, not too bad. I'm going there. I'm going 2.5 kilometers a second, so I don't mind sitting here in Super Cruise.
This why did we stop playing this game? It's so much fun. And it's so cool.
We had other games begging for our attention.
That is true.
Wiggles,
that is
look
a
up.
thing that happened. Hi.
Hey, don't baby.
Low gravity warning. Yes.
I'll grab my thoughts off. I think it's fixed itself.
I don't have weapons, or I'd open fire on a Commander Waggles Wiggles for war crimes that I know he's committed.
What? What war crimes?
Didn't give me
Crimes of
enough hugs.
passion.
Yeah, crimes of passion,
Ah,
Waggles, or
fair enough.
passionlessness. Wheels, I'm coming in hot. I'm actually driving straight towards your dot.
Same.
Wait, did you guys not land right next to my ship?
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Almost crashed, IQ. Check the fucking video. I was coming in a little too hot to bother Waggles Wiggles. Almost just plowed my ship into the planet.
Do you see how close I am right now?
Hmm?
See how close I am right now to the planet's surface? 56 meters?
Oh, hi! Wait,
I am.
hold still.
Basically, I came in at max speed, pulled up, and hit my upward thrusters and came to a stop 56 meters above the surface.
I did that, but I pulled up so I could do like a swoop, and yeah.
I hit my swoop so that I would just continue hovering. I'm not even gonna land. I'm just gonna observe from the sky.
Nearly! I'm trying to
IQ,
jump
I don't
onto
think
you.
I have a button
Did you
set
see
for
me?
my lights.
Where are you?
I just jumped right over you. I literally bunny hopped over your ship.
Are you on my left? Oh, you are on my left.
I was on your right. Hang on. I found another hill. This will do.
What do you think, lighting would be under?
Jesus, there's a man.
Miscellaneous?
Stop! Oh, I bounced! Ah!
We never use silent running, do we?
No.
No.
So I could set my ship lights to be the silent running button.
I have my night vision to be B and then right on D-pad. You can use the sticks. Like, you can assign it to be B and click in left stick or something. Like, those don't
That is
have an
true.
assignment as default. That's I have my
Or you
heat
can
sync
do
on
multiple
B and left
buttons?
stick. Yeah,
Do A and B.
there's
I have-
plenty of stuff you can
I have all 4 buttons will toggle whether I can see orbital lines or not. I see a little
Mm.
waggles below me.
I'll do B.
Hi, waggles.
Hi.
My little camera boy is in your face. You're pushing my camera.
Oh no! Oh no! Why did it do
where'd
that?
Jesus.
Shields go.
Jesse just crashed into a big rock.
Did you just boost into the rock?
I turned on my ship lights, which is B and left stick, and it decided to boost
Oh,
as well.
No.
Jesus.
Ow!
You should consider yourself lucky that only took off your shields.
It only took off my shields and 1% of my hull integrity.
Jesus, that was violent. I just saw that on stream. Also, whose lights are those? Jesus.
Those are mine! Because I turned them on and then crashed into the fucking planet!
You've just illuminated, like, my entire zone here.
Okay, so it
Was I-
can't be B and left stick, because the game just thinks I'm boosting. My shields are online again.
Make it X and left stick. Like, it doesn't have to necessarily be
X and
B.
left stick is my...
I'm
Icy
safe
ices.
because my ship doesn't have enough energy in its capacitor to do a boost.
This is true.
That's kind of lame.
It's safe.
Safety. Thank you. Can we talk
Yeah,
about
yeah,
your
it is.
ship and the word safety?
I will
same-
illuminate your area, Waggles.
You are quite successfully illuminating my area.
His no square as well.
I like how these ships can perfectly hover on any, like, axis.
Can't see.
Like, Waggles, look at me. I am perfectly hovering upside down.
Get strafed, nerd!
I've been strafed, and I am a nerd.
Alright.
Waggles, what does this look like?
It looks like an Asp Explorer upside down
These-
looking at me.
The roof jets must be very powerful. Like, this one jet on my one side is holding up most of the weight of the ship.
There is low gravity here.
Yes,
True.
but there's still gravity.
That is also true.
Should
You
it,
see me, Jesse. You see what I'm doing.
do we ever use silent running? I can just turn off silent
No.
running.
You don't need silent running. And you can turn it on from the menu. If you do need it. If you're doing smuggling.
Confirm.
This is
Okay.
way too entertaining, dude.
Now this time, when we test to make sure the game doesn't think I'm gonna attempt boosting, I'm gonna aim horizontally. There we go. It's not thinking I'm trying to boost.
The vibrations are just broken in this game. My ship is... Remember just... Oh, it's just because I'm close to the surface, that's why.
Very cute. get a little
My
excited.
ruthenium storage
I am
is
the
now full.
I am the spotlight.
Jesse, you should land and finish off your storage.
Is this a nerd named Waggles Wiggles ship over here?
It is. I am the spotlight.
Being strafed by a nerd.
Landing gear deployed.
Wiggles, I will drop this entire ship on your ship.
I feel like that would hurt your ship a lot more than it would hurt mine.
There you go, Waggles. Spotlight mode.
Well, I'm about to jump towards Jesse.
I will illuminate it.
I have 78% fuel, that's plenty.
You can also make more fuel for like 1 phosphorus and 1 sulfur, and you can fully refuel your rover.
You can do that in the rover, you said, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Low gravity warning.
Hey guys. Hey guys, what's up? Kiss.
How do you like the color of my ship, the paint scheme I picked for my ship?
Pretty hot.
Actually, I don't even know if I actually picked a paint scheme now I'm thinking about it.
Hello.
Hi, IQ.
I'm looking at your little lower,
Oh, I guess you're jumping on me.
I am on you.
Hold on, let me go camera mode.
Ah! I can't actually fit under
Oh,
there.
you are upon me.
Can you fly? I have my handbrake on. Can you fly me around?
Oh, let me level out. You good?
I'm not moving at all. Go back into camera mode. Ah!
I need to be more gentle than that.
I believe I can touch this guy. Spent 15 continuous seconds airborne in the SRV.
Are you still
A
on
lot of
board?
tire squealing noises.
We got camera seat so I can actually see. Waggles? Bye.
I couldn't thrust her in time.
You landed
Ow!
on
I landed
Jesse's
on Jesse.
ship.
Nerds touching my ship's butthole.
Mine was this. I just tried to lift them up.
Alright.
Yeah, these things are a little too fun for their
Where
own
did you
good.
go? Oh, you're still up quite high. I'm not sure I can elevate myself that
Oh, you
high.
want me to come back down? Okay.
Yes.
Oh yeah, have you gone into actual turret mode, Waggles?
Yep. Ah! Ow!
Turret mode's actually kind of easier to do this in, because you just feel like you're playing World of Tanks.
I am belly down, Waggles.
Cargo scoop deployed.
That was a nice bounce.
That was a solid bonk.
Oh,
Oh, too much!
Oh, here's a very weird,
Ah!
interesting thing, IQ.
hmm.
When I'm in turret mode, it says telepresence active down at the bottom.
I don't know. I'm down lower. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm firmly touching the ground now. There you go. I am firmly planted my hull on the ground, Waggles.
You don't even
Yeah,
have your
yeah.
gear down, do
No,
you?
I'm just kind of chilling. I'm not hearing any warning sounds, so
You don't hear any beep.
Yeah, it doesn't show that my shield is getting hit. So I'm in camera suite, so I'll jump. Oh, he hit the fin. Careful.
Is this a good spot? I can't.
I don't know.
I'm not in third person.
You're kind of. That's the more the middle right there, yeah. You're weird. You're like damaging my shield, but you're on the inside of it.
Yeah. Ooh, ooh. It makes a lot of tire squealing noises.
It's because you just bounced up and then landed again. Stop.
Let me adjust myself. Okay. I'm ready.
I've been going up this whole time.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I can catch. Can you tell how high we are?
No, here, let me lock onto my ship. We are 480 meters above my ship.
You're 570
500.
meters above me.
I'm bouncing!
Yeah, reposition, I've stopped. Watch, run off the nose a little bit. There you go.
Okay. We are 600 meters off of my ship. 650. We are going up fast. 700 meters. This reminds me of that time that, I think it was Ben was in his Hydra on GTA, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
was in a BMX bike, and he just took me up. Okay, we've just hit a kilometer. Uh-oh.
You're very high. Oh, catch, reposition.
I cannot see behind me. So
You're fine, you have a little bit of room. You're like in the that's like the middle of the ship, just in front of
okay. I've handbraked. Good to go.
It's not the acceleration that hurts you, it's the deceleration. That was the acceleration.
Ooh.
Oh, that's bad.
We're fine.
How high are we now?
1.25 kilometers.
There's literally just a sea of blackness around in my camera, and just a little dude.
How high does the Earth's atmosphere go?
Definitely not just 1 kilometer up.
I want to
I
say
know.
at least 10 kilometers.
Alright. Woo!
That should be fine. It's a lot of shield damage. It's relaxed.
Put more pips into shields.
I mean, like, you were just damaging it more than usual. Here, let me exit my camera suite for a second. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, hold on, not level.
Oh, tilting is extremely funky.
Alright, I am basically level now. me go back into camera so you can see.
Okay. Oh! That was damaging me a lot.
Let me know if we need to stop for repair or something. You are...
What?
That wasn't me.
Don't move! Don't move!
No, I'm saving
Where
you.
am I?
Don't move. Go into third person and check. I have rescued you.
Okay.
You were on the edge, so I tilted sideways to make the edge flat.
I see. So
I'm
I
not
need
really
to
sure
turn
what
to
to
the
do from
left
here.
and go
You need to
very
turn to the
slow.
left and go very slow.
Wait, is that your fin? Did I get turned around? I was
Yes.
facing the front of your ship. Okay. Let me cautiously do like a 9-point turn.
No! There's an edge. Alright, let me correct myself.
Jesse, are you almost full?
I forget how to go into turret mode.
X.
X. Oh,
Oh, just press X.
No. I've fallen.
Bylanes. I'm very sorry.
Everything's fine.
There he goes.
Uh,
He's falling down. He's falling down. You are a kilometer from landing. 700 meters from landing.
500. 4, 3, 2, 1. That only did
alive.
1% damage.
He just fell from nearly 2 kilometers.
Did you save up all your rocket boost for the very end? Just
No! I only used a little bit of rockets to keep myself flat.
Huh.
So I think that if you hit most of your wheels down at the same time, I don't think there's fall damage in this game. It's if your actual hull bonks. Hi!
Hello. I'll just spend 3 years rotating towards you.
oh, this is my last Ruthini. That was my last one.
Sweet.
Nice.
Okay, where did
Q,
we
where's
Hi.
my ship?
Hello, little children.
We parked this way, Jesse.
Can I Q take us
They're
there?
over there.
No,
It would be faster for you to drive.
it would be much faster. It's only 200 meters.
Okay, wait. I've lost the direction of my ship.
Oh, that was a big I'm at 15% health now. I hit a rock and there was a
Jesus.
very loud crunch. That did like
Yeah, you-
40%
I wonder if it
damage.
stored. I wonder if it
Yeah,
stored
you
up
hit
all
that
the
rock.
damage.
No, I was going very fast. I was going like 40 meters a second and I hit a rock with the very beak of my hull. It was just a loud crunch.
The boys scurry back to their vessels.
Like, how do you like that? Watch that on stream. With Shit
Okay,
like that, I should be
so
able to aerial and
let's
Rocket
go
League.
to a carrier. Which carrier did you... I guess we should find one that's orbiting this planet, shouldn't we?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
IQ, I've made I've made an error in judgment.
What did you do?
Hello, Silo Vibin. How you doing? Just observe.
Now this is taken off. What have you done? Are you, like, rolled under your ship or something?
No, come here and look. It's a bit more involved than that. I guess not. I can't move.
I
Because I'm
need to
too close.
nudge you.
Oh, you've done what I did.
I'm gonna hump myself off my ship. Yeah, we are doing some material gathering. By IQ, you should have seen it. The skills it took me to fly here from the resource fields, I did perfect, like, jet management, and then I just smacked my ship.
Oh.
A Rocket League card, this ain't.
Would that help?
It's not hurting.
Yeah, Waggles, you
Oh,
try.
oh,
Oh,
this boy's got wheels!
he's free! Nice.
I'm
Oh,
free.
Hold on, I'm
Get
stuck
over
on
there.
Jesse.
It's fine.
Thank
You're
you,
free.
gentlemen. Must have find my butthole.
Wait 1 sec, I need to plug in my headset. For that I must find a power bar. So I do not have a cord long enough. And the closest extension cord is a power bar.
Being suckled up into a ship.
Alright, so what is the nearest carrier?
Which one do you carry for?
I want to paint my car.
Oh right, that's good. That's a good shout.
The Randland.
We should name. What else should name our fleet carrier's Ram Ranch?
Right.
It's only 1,000,000 meters away.
Landing. It should be easy to remember landing gear because landing gear is down. on
Off I go,
D-pad.
gentlemen.
Okay. We're plugged.
I stay plugged. Do you guys hear about? And I hope it's one of those things you really hope is fake, but it probably isn't. Of the dude that as a kid, his mom thought demons were gonna try to fuck him in the ass, so she made him wear a butt plug to school. He just thought it was
yeah, I
normal.
did hear about that, and his mom had schizophrenia.
4, 3, 2,
She thought demons were gonna fuck him in the ass.
Fair enough. Where are we
Yeah,
looking? What are we
they-
going to? The Randland?
Yeah.
Let's see. What's the Randland got to say about itself? Docking
It
access.
just says the docking access is all.
Really? Yeah, okay, we're good.
Where is Randland?
It's right below all the resource sites.
I see Odyssey. Oh, there it is, Randland.
Are you two also going to paint?
I'll see what paints are available
I'll
for
take
it.
a look.
It's a very short flight, because once you get between, like, within 1,000,000 meters, you can just jump out. So it takes but a moment to get here.
I am here.
I am on pad 15.
I'm on pad 9. Turn off lightning.
Welcome, Commander. Follow standard flight protocols around this carrier.
I'm not sure. You guys get to park next to each other, and I'm over here. Oh, wait, are you guys small ships?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get the two small pads next to each other, and I get the medium pad all the way across the deck.
Get cooked.
That's pretty cooked.
Oh, actually, I just realized I'm playing over IQ. Hey, IQ.
Hello.
I should have manually landed. Would have been cool to crash into Wiggles and we both die.
Yeah,
Because we all know that's probably what would have
I
happened.
manually landed.
Okay, now I'm Wiggles or IQ. Did you manually land?
I didn't. No.
Okay, so Wiggles is the odd man out. Okay, so that's fine.
I mean, I don't have a docking computer, so...
I mean, if this guy has a fuel thing, I might actually swap. This is a really easy ship to land.
Alright, I have made my laser purple. I have turned my man
I hate how
into
you can't
Jefferson.
move your camera.
Oh, there's a bunch of cool skins. Oh! You can make it galvanized brass. Or copper.
Yo, this galvanized
Galvanized
cobalt.
cobalt,
I
yeah!
kind of want the galvanized cobalt. What else is there?
Oh, look at the pulse!
Yo, no, gotta get the pulse.
I want
It's
to check
expensive.
That's the. Is it?
It's
Damn.
3,200
Okay,
coin.
maybe not.
maybe hold back on the pulse.
But I mean, look at it.
You know, the vibrant yellow is kind of nice in its own little way. The very bottom one. It's kind of just simple.
Yeah, that's not bad. But the vibrant. Or sorry, the arc.
The corroded one is kind of cool. The corroded one. Oh no.
I have 6,300 coin.
There's
Should I buy
6,500.
one of the shiny ones?
I'm getting galvanized cobalt.
It looks so bright.
Yes, exactly.
It's horrendous.
Yo, decals. Gang,
Decals?
gang. Decals.
I have a dumb
Kind
question.
of small.
Oh, Wiggles, look at the Momentium purple.
Yeah, I saw that one.
IQ. You didn't go with Momentium white. Look how clean.
Yo, the weapon coloring is so expensive. What the hell?
It's because you can put it on
If you
literally
buy a
anything.
weapon color, it goes on everything.
Oh.
So I have purple and blue weapon color, and
We got
I
a
throw
red
them on
one.
a bunch of ships.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Same
red
with
Wiggles.
engine color. If you're looking at your at your normal ship.
Tactical graphite, my boy. It's kind of clean.
Where?
Down a bit, towards the bottom. Past the pulse. Tactical graphite, pretty clean.
That is pretty clean. So is tactical cobalt.
Ooh, sprint. The sprint colors are kind of cool. Sprint teal waggles. Check, peep that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I might be feeling the tactical graphite.
I love how sketchy these things are.
I kind of
look
want
at
to
that.
go with pulse purple.
Look at that
That's
fucking
just-
bubble that you're just chilling in.
Remember,
Think
you're
how
not
it would
actually
look
there.
to see me jumping around with the pulse on, with no
It
night
was all
vision.
glowy.
I think I'm gonna
Are
get
these
the
the
pulse.
same decals?
Because I can put this on any scarab.
Like, if I buy this decal for my stuff, can I also put it on?
Yes, I have bought pulse purple. Are there any cool... I have a really cheap skin for my DBX. Is there a cool skin for it that I could buy?
What skin do I have on my DBX?
I have vibrant blue.
Turns out I
On
didn't
mine.
actually have a scheme on my DBX. It's hard to see here with like the light. Here.
Ooh, salvage orange is nice. Ooh, so is salvage red. Alright, I'm not looking to spend that much though, because I just spent a lot on my little man.
What did yours? You had like. What was yours, like vibrant blue or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I might go tactical graphite, but this literally looks like a warship. Ooh, Wiggles. I should probably go green, because then I look like a Halo dropship thing. Ooh, that might be-
Oh, yeah.
What feels explorer-y?
Alright. Where are we going next?
Wiggles, what color would you like associate with exploring? Like what feels explorer-y?
Anything can.
The green just feels like military equipment. The tactical olive. Like if you're exploring, would you go with a vibrant color? Or
I just put a paint job on my ass.
what color are you going with?
I'm very red.
So I've been going greens and blacks. I think I'll just go tactical graphite. I think that looks really clean.
I either go like pure black or something like really.
What planet are we going to next?
Kind of like the green.
Next, we need C3B.
The tactical olive. I don't have a weapon detail color yet.
C3. I see C3 and C3A. How many light seconds away is it?
I don't know, I just looked in the video, I haven't found it yet. You look in the system map. Ah, this system map takes so long. C. 1, C2, C3, C3A, C3B. 153,000 light seconds. C3E for tellurium. Where are we right now? Pretty far away.
Eventually I need to buy on the name packs. The name packs are really cool. Looks like shit how it overruns those borders though on this one. I have a question. Once you buy cockpit accessories, do you get to put them on like everything?
Yeah.
Hey, Rivals.
Hello.
I had to leave because of lawyering warning. Sado.
Auto launching.
Imagine if we get fucking auto loitering around our own areas. I could see that being a thing.
Wait a minute. Why is my operator female suddenly? Why is the voice female?
You gotta be sexist.
This is not
with this.
Jefferson. But I paid for Jefferson. I want Jefferson.
You pay for a Jefferson. You want a Jefferson.
Oh wait,
Exactly.
it's only 627 light seconds in the galaxy in the system map. It shows it from the main star, so it's actually really close. C3b,
C3B.
627 light seconds. This is for tellurium.
Frameshift drive charging.
I agree.
Yeah, that's not too far. I'm gonna peep my skin when I get down there, IQ. I'll peep.
Yeah.
No, you know, little peep.
If you peep mine,
I'll peep. I'll peep. Don't think I won't.
won't just peep, I'll squawk.
Squeep. How'd you do squawk with a P in the beginning of it?
Squawk.
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 The squawk.
First it was spinches, now it's pasquawk.
We like our birds.
We like our space birds. They do be flopping, but not in space. Shit, there's pigeons loose in the cockpit! Wow!
Dear
That's
God.
Dear God, man. They're picking at my lids.
My lids. Not your lids, my lids.
My lids. My lids! I turn around. They've just found my bottle cap collection. My lids!
Inside my Tupperware drawer.
Imagine turning around. There's, I don't even know. Pigeons and 0G like Tupperware. That's just very interesting. Yeah,
Combination.
imagine we go through the door and there's just like a fucking kitchen. Yeah, these ships are massive. Are you looking forward to just being able to vibe?
Dude, I want to walk on the ship so bad.
IQ, have you seen the guy's videos
I
where
wanna
he
go
does
sit on my
the
own
internal
casting
views? Imagine, like, think about the ship customization we already have. Imagine if we could fully customize, like, interiors.
Well, that'd be nut. Imagine like on big ships too, like an Anaconda.
Yeah. Imagine the ability to actually hire crew for all of those fucking thousands of stations and shit that look like they should be on
Okay,
the
so
ships.
where is this planet? And why is it... How far away is it? 627?
627.
Why does it not show up?
Question.
Because you're a nerd.
Bit of a nerd.
Bit of a nerd.
Surface scan complete.
Oh, I just got surface scan complete.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
wait,
because I did it.
C3B, right?
Yeah.
What I thought was a star I was
For some
approaching was
reason,
just
my filters were
IQ's
blocking it from
voluptuous
showing up,
ass.
even though I had my filters set to planets and moons. It wasn't showing up. That is weird.
We're going to go to
I still have a female... What?
biosignal 4.
Where are your probes going?
I fired a lot of them.
How close is probing range?
Yeah. I did it from far. A couple million meters.
Q,
But
brace
fucking-
yourself.
Imagine how fast those probes go. Those probes are going like 10 times light speed and smashing into the planet, by the way. Like, let's be honest.
Yeah, those are
I'm
small.
dead.
Q, look at
Jackie, why are you scanning the planet here for you?
I'm just horribly bombarding the planet with probes.
Yeah, fuck the weapons. Fucking orbital scanning. You can literally eradicate a planet's population. Those things go fucking fast.
Wait, you can just fire them when they miss.
Yeah. It's literally a fucking death ray.
It's a death probe. Imagine that lands in the little Jimmy's asshole.
Yeah. But I think we're actually landing on the fucking light side of the planet for once, which is gonna be nice.
It's gonna be a nice change of pace. Which
True.
biological
4.
symbol?
The geological 4.
Biological 4, not geological.
Bio, yes. Bio is crystals. Geological is not much.
Rock.
Little rock in your cock.
We don't want rock.
Little rock in your cock. Okay, you wanna see I'm gonna do a stanky landing, I hope.
Oh god. This looks like a nice flat area too. This might be a pretty swanky planet.
Ooh, it is. Like, yeah, I'm looking at it. Look at check stream. Yeah, biological area 4 is pretty hot.
So we're going Bio 4?
Bio
4.
Bio 4. Coming in a little sweaty.
It has not sniffed the planet yet. I might have to manually sniff.
You'd see it.
I'm gonna fly over the top, then drop down on you. Give you a little sniff.
A kiss. A kiss kiss.
A little kiss kiss. First the kiss, then the cum. You know how it goes.
You can just like land fucking anywhere, by the way. I'm on a bit of a stanky angle here, but... Oh, we're chilling.
Jesus, IQ, look up.
Oh, why are we going so fast?
I'm in free cam.
You didn't see. I was cruising.
We're bruising.
It was zooming!
Are you gonna land beside me? Everyone land beside me so we can all look at our new decals.
Putting new decals on my ship.
Oh,
I just put new little scheme on it. Scheme.
hello there.
Hello.
Little green thrusters.
Little green.
Come closer. Come closer.
Yeah, I gotta
Closer.
level out.
Closer.
The unstable
He's
terrain.
doing
does-
the lean. He's doing the lean.
Gonna land
It's
like
not the
this.
terrain that's unstable, it's Jesse that's unstable.
This is how I will approach.
Hello.
Low IQ. Let's park in a little circle. Oh, look at the IQ. Look on stream. Look at the fucking like things telling me to turn. Look at him go fucking ham.
I am
when
coming in
roll.
hot.
Jesus.
Where is IQ? Where is the house? Jesus, hello IQ. Hello Wilds. Hello IQ. I'll land a little fucking.
There he is, purple boy.
Hi.
Create the triangle.
Should come a
Be
little
something
closer.
close to it. I was just doing it. Jesus.
I have shields for a reason.
Sure.
I paid for the whole shield. I'm gonna use the whole shield.
I was gonna park so close I could like throw a fucking like stick of gum at IQ. I don't know why I used that
You
as.
guys are quite a bit smaller than me. I thought these ships were fairly similar size.
You're a whole size class larger, I think.
Yeah, I know. You good there, Waggles?
I bonked off Jesse.
Ground not treating you too well there?
The ground's being abusive to Waggles.
Sounds like Waggles is cracking open an egg every time he tries to land.
Waggles, listen, when you need to get groceries, you know not to put them on the edges of the landing gear, don't you know? Imagine your DoorDash drops fucking like eggs and shit off of goddamn
Guys,
DBX
look at my
landing
new
on-
asp decal.
It looks very nice. It's quite red.
It's red.
Oh
Is
yeah.
he glowy? Let me get out there.
I can see the wheels.
Oh
Jesus.
yeah, you can
Fit.
see them in the camera. My god. Illegality. New gravity morning. Wait,
Okay,
you
this
shit your
place
mouth.
feels like it has significantly less gravity than the last
Yeah,
planet.
it does.
Guys, could,
You
all of our
right.
ships look really. Oh, Jesus, hello.
Look at how glowy I am.
I can see it. Jesus. Look how like tactical my ship looks.
Does look pretty tactical.
I was
Look at
feeling-
my rover.
Your rover is so very blue.
I didn't have
Yes.
enough points, so I didn't spend anything. Rover. So
Mine
stock
was
rover for
glowy.
comparison. Haggles is just looking around. I love that you can see where someone else is looking.
What do we got here, boys?
Can you imagine how cool
we
this would
got
be to
here,
do
actually?
IRL? We all just appeared on a planet, got into rovers, and are kind of just driving around doing shit.
Oh, I do like my purple lasers. Now that they're purple, and they're also lasers.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Rolled over onto my hood.
Handbrake is on.
Where did that go? Very easy
So
to
the
see
thing
dropship
that we are
movements.
collecting is
Level 4.
or something like that.
Yeah, Tellurium. Tellurium. There's a U there. No, I. Tellurium. Yeah, there's way less gravity. You spin
Man,
out really easy.
Yeah,
Do you guys have driving assist on or off?
off.
Off.
How bad is it with the driving assist on?
It just turns into throttle like your ship, where you set the throttle and then your ship goes that speed. Instead of
It's like a nerd.
having, like, car controls.
Well, can we actually shoot the
Need more
crystal,
gummy
please?
bears.
Am I that bad of a nerd? Jesus. So we're gonna have
The chunks
materials
take
for
so
days.
long to fall down. We're never on these
Yeah.
for days.
Oh yeah, I just landed on my fucking face and did like 2 damage to my ship. Alright, ship, you wanna give me a 5-part essay on why the fuck that happened? Kind of fun being on the light side of the planet.
Yeah, I can actually see.
Oh, it's actually way better. I had my lights on anyway, and then I just turned them off. It's way better. Lights off. There's something on fire or some shit over here.
They're steam geysers.
Geysers. Guys.
Guys. The geysers.
Geysers. Son of a fuck. If I got myself right fucked. I haven't.
There's always a chance of that.
A Picus pebble. Cobble.
I mean, you don't want to mine that stuff, it gives lower quality. I mean, you can, but...
Got carbon.
And I say you might as well. It's free resources that you previously did not have.
It's free real estate. Guys, the galaxy is quite beautiful from out here. I feel like FDev doesn't get enough credit for... Think about just this, IQ. The game has to calculate like which direction the galaxy is,
Mm-hmm.
and like
Plot the stars that you'd be able to see.
plot the stars
Honestly,
you'd be able to see.
we complain about low frame rate sometimes, but like if any game has the right to have low frames, it's this game.
Yeah.
Also, with the low gravity, catching the rocks is so much fun.
Rock.
Rocking that cock.
Is there my own little private resource site over here? That's cobble on a crystal. Yep. I know it's not.
See, I'm getting hairy with it.
That's good. I just had to get on top of a bunch of spikes to get my crystal. However, I have not doomed myself.
I had to do something very similar over here. I don't, babe.
Look, it's Commander Jesse 1215.
It's Commander IQ. 101. You know it. Nose is like, ugh. It's tingling. What happened to the one that fell? Where is it? Tell me.
Oh, a huge midair catch by your boy.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, there's Ragos going for one.
No, I was on the wrong side of the crystal, so I jumped over it and shot it off while I was in the air.
That's pretty epic.
It would have been more epic if it wasn't like gimbal aim, but it was.
It's true.
Gim and all of his balls. Don't you hate it
Hello,
when
sir.
it's like half embedded in a rock, and it's like, you know, being a nerd? So you gotta like shoot it in like 5 different angles for it to realize that you shot the damn thing, and then when you shoot it, it just fucking disappears. You like shoot straight up into space. Where did it go? Fine, I guess I'll just move on. The Eternians are a stank on this planet.
It's so much fun to catch them.
Handbrake is on.
The power turns you can do are pretty nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell did that one go? It's gone! It's fucking up there.
Yeah, one of mine like glitched and went flying like straight vertical.
You having fun over there, IQ?
I missed. What did that look like for you?
I was just shooting at a crystal, and then in the background I see you go, whoa. You went so high. And
I
then
wanted
you
the
started
crystal.
spinning.
I wanted the crystal.
There's a fine art to flying these.
Yeah.
I've abandoned a crystal because I can no longer find it. Ooh, I just crashed. Big crash from Jesse 12.
42 out of 100.
Can I interest you two in my religion?
What is your religion?
Turret mode.
I'm fine without turret mode.
Yes, but
Yeah, I
you
don't use turret mode often.
You don't even have to be looking at the fucking rock.
Mm-hmm.
You just be like
But
vibing.
to collect it, I do.
No,
So
you don't. Just select it in turret mode. I mean, I'm looking at it in turret mode. I mean that the vehicle doesn't have to be facing it. Is what I should.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking like a Banjo-Kazooie character with my rockets. I have no idea where that thing went. I'm not gonna keep flying for it. Just on the ground back there. How many more nuggies do we have in this zone?
Billion.
You're gonna have enough for all the boys and girls?
Oh, yeah. This place is actually loaded.
Yeah, 48 of 100.
$51 out of 100. Yeah, that one just gave me 3. So this one gives me 54.
Hey, kitty.
Hello, kid.
Hello, kitty.
We are spacemen.
We
men
are
in space. We're span.
That was a big lag spike.
Yeah, each one gives you 3.
I'm at 48 right now. I'm a little behind.
I'm about to get 60.
Almost made a stinky, but I recovered. Oh, it actually depends on the color of the Pychius things as to what's in it. I just mined a red one to see what was in it, and had sulfur in it.
Oh, the cobble?
Yeah.
You can get really high with the gravity of this planet, by the way.
Yeah.
Also, if you put your e-brake on when you are, when you're like in the air, if you turn on your e-brake, as soon as you hit the ground, you do a huge power slide.
Sick.
Had a bit of a spin out there.
Jesse's looking at that one.
IQ,
It's
you.
so fun.
IQ, call in the Marines.
The Marines.
Space Marines.
Out here we are the Space Marines.
We really do be the Space Marines. I'm gonna go over here a bit. There seems to be bountiful nuggies this direction.
Yeah, this is a pretty big area.
This is like the biggest one so far.
Where did that one go? It is zooming. Come back. I need to eat you. Thank you.
I'm at 69 of hundo.
Give me 1 second, kitty. Let me.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh yeah. Because you see that one? I guess IQ, did you see that one?
No, I was aerialing for my own.
Wiggles. Alright, Q, we need to release one of these these cobble things with our fuel scoops up, or sorry, our cargo scoops up and practice Rocket League on this planet. Some double touch aerials.
There's the wood one that I have, kitty.
That's a
That's the
pretty
one
cool
that I've been
sword.
sparring with.
I like the red. I'm a fan of red.
Red.
Red's a good color. But I'm okay, stained with blood of your
Red.
enemies.
Very red. Yes.
Cargo scoop deployed.
There's only one more crystalline structure left. I'm locked onto it, but I'm nowhere near it. It's right by you, Akio. I drove right past the last one I can find on the contacts menu. It's right here. Oh, it's stuck in there. Crystal. Yeah, good burn.
I found another one.
Oh, really?
I don't know if this is gonna last for all of us, it just kind of suddenly...
I have no idea how much tellurium I have left. Yeah, all I see are some Pisceus cobble.
Same.
All that green.
Yeah, I agree with the red.
The red.
Here, Q, let's get these out in the open and actually do some, like, driving. While we wait for Waggles to come back. I wonder what the fuck he's doing.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. I was playing on the vault game on your phone.
Keep these things up to full speed? Jesus. Controlled falling? So until 5 minutes airborne in an SRV. Where'd
Get
you
away
go?
from all these rocks.
Yeah, come out by our ships. There's the lovely hill. There you are. Thank you, baby.
Or are both of you full?
No, there's no more.
Oh, is everything else just cobble?
Yep.
Alright. I will come do John, and then we should switch spots.
you how do you feel about like getting a nice run up and just rocket boosting and then just kind of flying it out?
Oh, I see.
Here Wiggles. I want to try. You see this ramp right in front of me? Where I'm going for? It's a biggie.
I think so.
This cracks my SRV. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. There's rocks, Wiggles. Watch yourself if you're coming to follow me. Ah, I got a Tokyo drift at the top of the fucking hill.
I have 87 out of 100, by the way.
Oh, Wiggles. Look in my general direction and watch.
Where is your general direction?
Just lock onto me.
You are. Okay, I'm looking at you.
So if I don't die. Wiggles, I am going.
You are zooming.
Make you look.
He's going.
Oh, I didn't take any damage. That was really fun. You guys should go try that. Like the hill I did it off of is really nice. How far did I go? Jesus Christ, I went a ways. There's some mountains, or like there's some places that have some like ridiculous mountains to jump off of. Oh, by the way, we need to watch out. If we recall our ship in an area that's like really scary, sometimes the ship will destroy itself trying to land.
Well, that's no bueno.
Yeah, and you have to just give up at that point, unless you're on PC, and you can just uninstall the DLC, and it'll just snap you back up in orbit.
The launcher allows you to launch it without DLCs installed. But that X-Node's been in the game for like 5 years. Bye, children.
Yeah, to the next spot, thank you.
Cyan. All gas, no brakes.
Okay, so we're alright.
17.
Alright, it's playing on my phone again. Alright, I'm going back to take off. What are we going to? Site 17?
17 is 300 kilometers away.
Well, shouldn't take too long.
Alright. Time to spool this bishop. You don't realize just how fucking quick our ships are until I blast it off next to Waggles.
They do got places to be. This does not look as flat from what I can see.
It's Site 17, you said?
Yeah.
Geological signal 17.
Oh wait, did I go to geological?
I see geological Site 17.
That's wrong, sorry. We're going to biological things.
Biological 6.
Go to biological 11 is closest to me. 6 better?
6 is not closer. So,
Go to
11.
go to bio 11.
Bio 11.
Is that where we just were?
No.
No,
I'm
that's
at Bio 4.
was it bio 4 that we went first?
I believe so. Considering it's only 15 kilometers away from me.
Okay,
Yes.
fair enough.
So wait, what?
Biological signal
I'll go to
11.
bio 11.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Actually went to a geo. Not went to, but was heading towards.
1. Engage.
I'm sad. I ate all my gummy bears.
Heels gummy bears. Oh, is that? That cliff looks fucking gigantic.
Hmm?
It looks like this geological site is in a gorge, except the gorge is as big as an emptied ocean. And there's a cliff beside it
Oh man.
that looks utterly ridiculously tall.
Jesus.
Yeah, just you're off to my left. You're a bit closer to the wall, you can see.
Yeah, it's... That's deep. This is deeper than the Grand Canyon, it has to be.
Yeah, this is like a dry ocean.
Yeah.
It is.
Like, also
Do we want to
considering...
try and climb out?
We could just fly out and then jump back in. Well, I guess driving out and then jumping back in is safer. How am I gonna land?
There's some pretty flat spots right under you. Oh, they look flat until you get closer.
Yeah, I have the little land graphic down below me.
Oh!
See you, Waggles.
I was looking at my phone!
Touchdown.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
We're fine. We're fine.
Jesus.
Waggles, you were about a quarter second away from of planting yourself firmly into this planet. Jesus,
Yeah, we're
look how
fine.
much you...
I
I
have-
didn't even realize.
I have 36% health. We're fine.
Wiggles is
We're
too busy
fine.
watching his fucking vault dwellers getting laid.
No, they're no longer boinking. It's I need more food, so I have them working now.
You have made your children, now feed them.
No, like I need more food for the children to eat. So
That's what I said. You've
instead
made
of
your children,
boinking-
now feed them.
oh, okay. Oh, I lost another 4% health because I started landing before I got my shields up.
Good job.
Alright, we have 32%. We're fine. I need to not die, because I'll lose all of the data that I've found.
I'm gonna just land next to you.
Found a spot to land.
Ship turns like a fucking dead whale. Oh shit, it's fine. Am I actually touching rock? I suppose I am.
Yo, I'm going fucking fast. Ah!
Just can't land next to Waggles. Whoa, got a spot?
I have a cool, like, gorge track to drive through to get over to you guys.
I found a pretty nice spot near Waggles. Oh, that's
Okay.
crunchy looking.
Low gravity warning.
Oh shit, low gravity warning.
Hello, boys.
No.
I'm soaring above your heads.
Hang on, I need to do some vault micromanaging or these people are gonna starve.
He's managing the micros. Wills, I think you may have gotten in a little too deep over your head with the amount of.
I made
bulking.
too many babies too quickly.
Wiggles, send them out on
Let them die.
scouting missions.
What? Oh. Oh no.
Enough
Jesse,
children
that's
can
illegal.
kill a bear.
A Yao Guai, not a bear. An undead bear, pretty much. Zombie bear. Zombie bear that's also horny.
Cargo scope deployed.
So, what I think they should have added in that game, see, it's right now just a basic bitch management game. It's Fallout skinned. I just was shooting at Waggle's ship. I apologize for any extra damage it may have received. I was trying to blast his Delirium, and I followed the I forgot to follow the second rule of gun safety.
Don't shoot at other people's starships.
Something like that. No, it's to make sure there's of what your target is and what's beyond your target. What's beyond my target is Waggle's ship.
Beyond my target,
Where's
my
the
next
big man?
target.
Oh right,
Yeah,
I
I can
forgot.
send
I
my
have
people.
him down here.
This place is very
He's
dense.
working on the food.
As have you considered upgrading your Oh, I will tell you, Wiggles, if you're gonna go for big rooms, make them level 1 rooms first. I think, and upgrade them all at once. I think it makes the upgrade more expensive, but I think it saves money in the long run. Instead of upgrading them all individually. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, anyway, what I think would have been cool is as a way to earn caps, you should be able to choose experiments to run on your Vault Dwellers that could have positive or negative side effects. I think that would have been a really cool feature of that game. Because right now you're just kind of like a baby bitch vault. Like, ever
That
since
makes 28.
ever since Bethesda took the thing back over, the vault that the Vault Dweller comes from, or like your character comes from, is always like a pansy-ass normal vault. None of the man trapped alone by himself with a box of puppets kind of shit.
Thorium storage full. Back to my spaceship.
Why is her happiness 10?
She just got forcibly impregnated.
This
And then
is a
watched
fantasy.
his the man who boinked her literally just run a train, except he was the train.
That is a sheer ass cliff wall.
Holy crap, it is! I just kind of looked up and around, like it is.
Up I go. Wish me luck, boys. It's actually going remarkably well.
Okay,
Low gravity is helping quite a lot.
giving you inspirational doots.
Slipping.
Are they helping? Oh shit!
Nice. That's
Sorry. It's like, how close will that actually get to him? And it just got a hit marker.
Ah, I figured out why she was unhappy. Last time the Raiders attacked, she got knocked down to like a one-shot, and I forgot to give her a stim pack. So she's just been barely alive with both her legs broken and pregnant.
Ah, that's a good combo. We can't run far. That was a horrendous statement.
That was a pretty horrendous statement.
I would like
yeah.
to, things that Jesse 1215 say, do not directly, you know. What's
Where
it?
am I?
Do not directly
I
agree
just
with
flew
the
up so
feelings of
high.
Jesse 1215.
that the ground indicator on the map disappeared.
How?
Cliff.
Where are you? Because under your name, it says that your location is Commander I Quasar 101.
I am in the sky.
I'm trying to join IQ. IQ, do you have two
So are
rovers?
both of you full on nuggets?
Yes.
I am.
We came for nuggets and we came in the
Okay.
nuggets.
My apologies. I believe that my people now have food. So I'm going to go back to nugget collecting. It's 3 a.m.
Yes. If I just leech onto this sheer cliff wall, it's not really leeching, that's just falling. But, good try, Mr. Rover. We can work on it. Come on, baby.
We've played Mud Runners, we can go shop shit like this. You gotta be careful. Uh-oh, that's upside down, isn't it?
No fall, no fall, no fall, no fall, no fall. Progress. Made. Alright, I've reached a little platform.
So a problem with every time I tried to rocket boost to go up higher, that ended up just boosting myself off of the rock and just further away.
Yeah, you need to do a little rock, a little boost, and then reposition, and then continue to boost.
Well, look, I'm trying to do that, and now I'm just like... We're gonna have to get back to our ships.
No, you don't. Technically.
This is not good. I'm gonna lose so much progress from this. No! No! No!
Q, I heard you falling over the top of me.
I was so high up and I just lost it. Somehow I flew away from the wall.
Jesus. Baggles, look over here.
Hmm?
Should go that way. It looks
Oh, I
somewhat
see you.
climbable.
Those are too fast.
But are you too furious?
I actually just survived that. I'm gonna record that. I just did the canyon run. I went across all of the spike squiggles without touching the ground. You should be able to get even more from your data collection if one of the planets that you've detail surface scanned you landed on. Like imagine you could count as you've got a soil sample.
They might add stuff like soil samples in the next update, where we can be land boys.
Oh no! Oh no, Wagons. Every time I try to use the boost to climb further IQ, I just lose progress.
Yeah, you're really far down there.
Nerd. Homes. On my side, I think. Yeah, the physics on this mountain don't know how to handle my wheels. My wheels keep glitching through the mountain.
One thing you also have to consider is I'm pretty sure that most of the actual planet surfaces were procedurally generated. Like, not each time, but like...
When they're first discovered.
Yeah. So, it's very likely that there has not been an actual dev go through and make touch-ups to hitboxes and stuff on the planet. So, you're gonna find weird holes.
Climb back to my ship. Like, you look at this. I'm the master of the skies.
What is this element called? Telhelion or something.
It's 4 in the morning for you? It's 3 in the morning for us.
I'm at 81. It's 4 in the morning for IQ as well.
Yup. Arduous journey back to my ship.
Here, IQ, wait. You want me to kind of give you little bajupins with my ship there?
I mean, I'm already pretty close.
Oh, have you two already docked?
I'm boarding my ship as we speak.
I'm driving to my ship. I fracked a lot further than you guys did.
You need a thick zone, because he's a thick man. Imagine having to land at Anaconda in this area, Jesus.
Aw.
Wouldn't be too bad.
retracted.
I need you to forget. I need to take all pips out of engines if I'm gonna plan on driving around like this. I don't need maximum
building.
consumption. You can tell my ship still has D thrusters. I need to get my engine tuned more and I can get A's.
See you down there, little nerds.
He climbs.
I got it.
Should I turn on my surface, my detailed surface scanner?
I am now. Oh, why does it go to the top every time? I get the menu just stay where it was. I'm at 90.
Here, Waggles.
I might need a bonk. I need a bonk. Uh-oh.
Alright, Waggles. Do you trust me?
Yes?
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, oh. That worked. I don't know why, but it did.
And landed on the crystal? Nearly got yourself stuck in the right fucking same spot again?
Shh. Calculate, 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 calculate.
Liz, how do you feel about your overseer? Overwatch.
I am my overseer. Oh, wait, oh. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I thought you were talking about the Fallout game again, and I was like, I am the overseer. And then I realized that you meant you hovering above me, staring at me.
Investigate this crystal.
Move! Your shields are touching the crystal, I can't shoot it.
Can I try to... Wiggles, you can do like fucking skeet shooting. We fucking like yeet some of those pious materials or whatever they're called. This guy trying to scoop them up. That would be hell. Aki, where are you at?
Above.
Jesus Christ, IQ. Just gunning your engine to get out of here. I have 0 pips in engines, and how quickly you're just out of this hole. Hey, Wiggles. I want you to do me a favor. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna come gunning it through the zone at full blast and boost.
Need one more nugget.
Need you just to look up, because I'm gonna fly overhead at full speed. I'm not gonna be. Alright, I'm ready. Whenever you are.
Hang on, let me shoot the nugget.
I'm like aiming at your ship, so I'm gonna be flying over your ship. So just to know what direction I'm coming in.
Alright, I got it.
Ready?
Okay, which way are you?
I'm on the opposite end of the canyon from your ships.
I see you. Yeah. Right. You're going pretty fast.
That would be the cliff wall.
So I'll go see you guys later. I'm gonna go see a fleet carrier.
But your field maintenance unit.
I do have a field maintenance.
Fix that much. The
It,
field maintenance unit, doesn't it take from undamaged modules to fix broken ones?
no,
Isn't that what it
Probably.
does?
no, that's not how a field maintenance unit works.
What do you need life support for, honestly?
Yeah, needs life support. No, a field maintenance unit, and as mine has 2,673 nugs left. Where's my hull? Can I even repair my hull? Oh, you can't repair your hull.
We have one more
Yeah, I
planet
was
to
gonna
go
say-
to, by the way.
I'm pretty sure that it only works on modules.
Frameshift drive charging.
One more planet, by the way.
I am boarding.
Can we visit
We need to go
a?
to 5A. You can do whatever you want, just
We're going to C5A.
C5A.
There's gotta be a fucking fleet carrier between here and there.
I mean, as long as we don't do any goofy stuff, we can just
I
not.
like doing goofy stuff like this.
He likes doing goofy stuff.
How do you check if it's?
What is it? C5A?
C5A.
How do you check to see if it has?
You don't. Basically all of them have repairs.
It's just a matter if you can dock at it.
It says notorious. I don't think I'm notorious.
I found C5 and C5B.
What's C5A?
I forget how
I don't
close
see
these fuckers are when
C5A.
they're in orbit.
I just don't. Oh wait, there it is. C5A.
You are welcome at this carrier, Commander.
How far is it?
About 980 light seconds. It's not too bad.
Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Clearance to land granted. Your computer.
C5A.
Another nice thing about having an auto dock is I'm already selecting what planet to go to while my ship's going for it. C4.
Huh?
C5A.
What is your ship going for?
Like, I have my auto dock running while I'm picking the planet to go for.
Oh, you're docking at a carrier.
Yeah, I'm not taking any chances. I
Okay.
like doing stupid shit. Just rather not bamba slam this goofy ass straight into a goddamn cliff face again.
I'm gonna make the return trip tomorrow. I'm gonna go to bed after this planet.
Oh.
Oh
I
my
guess- I
god,
don't know if it'll be on
guys!
tomorrow. I'm not sure if it'll be tomorrow or Wednesday that I start work. That is unknown yet, but I will find out tomorrow. Also, what, Jesse?
When you pick, this guy has a purple carrier. The lights on his carrier, like the landing lights and shit, like when it tells you where you're docked at, is purple.
The glow
That's
around the
pretty
tower.
cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a bunch of. If I ever get a carrier.
Is there a point to
a
a
lot of-
carrier anymore now that?
Flaps released. Ship has lifted
I mean, easier trips to and from Galaxy Center and Colonia and stuff.
Yeah, like if a multitude of us decide to go to Colonia, like say Warren starts playing Elite with us and he wants to go, and does Ben even play Xbox much anymore?
I played Rocket League with him today. He's
Huh.
moved back into college.
Ah, okay. Surprised this college is open.
Frameshift drive charging.
He can't do online with his course.
Oh, right. Okay. But, so if Ben wants to go as well, like, we can all... I have enough to buy a carrier, but I'm going to need crowdfunded tritium.
Yeah. We're gonna do a manual run of Colonia, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Soonish.
The run. How many days do we want to pace ourselves for?
It took Jingles 3 days.
Was that 3 days there and back?
One way.
Do we want to give ourselves... Why don't we give ourselves more time to stretch our legs, so to speak, and go check out some planets on the way there?
Oh yeah, we will.
I mean, we don't have to have a time limit. We should just be moving as a group.
Yeah,
Like,
what I'm saying...
once we set off, we should only play Elite when we're in the same group. Or, like, if someone wants to play by themselves, then we need to, like, make sure that we stop in systems with a bunch of planets so that people can play by themselves and explore just the system.
Yeah, because we can do the thing where once we go to a system, we check out the star refuel. We
I would say before we make a big journey, both of you need to get your jump drives fully maxed.
Yeah, we need to have reasonably even
Wiggles.
jump drives.
like, well, like, and are we taking DBXs out?
Yeah.
Mine's what's your current jump wiggles?
62.
Mine's 62 unladen. Current 60, but
Okay,
that's
then
because I have a docking
yours
computer.
is also max.
Yeah, mine's not. Remember, I think, wasn't I the one who, like, got the DBX, like, fully kitted, and then you copied mine? If I remember correctly.
Don't remember.
Hey, Virus, can you scan this planet for me? Thanks.
Yeah.
I just kind of smashed into it while I was trying to scan it, so...
Wait, what?
Well, I dropped out of cruise.
I didn't see how close I was to the planet. Like, I didn't see the little number, and I was like, oh, 6 seconds away. So I was pulled off.
Alright, which bio do we want to go to? Why not bio 9? It's the closest.
Sure, it has to wait and load,
Bio 9.
I think.
Bio 9.
Can you imagine if our planet was one of these that orbits like a gas giant? I guess technically then it would be a moon, not a planet.
Biosignal 9.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can you imagine how
This is
weird our
another
like definitions of like what
big
planets
thing.
and moons, like the definitions would be the same, I bet, but the importance of them would be different if we came off of a moon, not a planet.
It's true.
Like we've got, oh yes, moons, very hot, very sexy. I'll stick my dick in. I'll stick your dick. Biosignal 9.
Yeah. This place is like
God, nerd.
foggy or something. Maybe it's just a weird color of gray.
Gray. Lighting. Slow down.
Should be pretty easy to find parking. It's very flat here. There's not much gravity at all.
That was real fun. Yeah. It moved where the biosignal was. Like now it's moved it again. So I had to keep pulling down and down, and then all of a sudden now I have to fly for 18 seconds to get there.
Deploy. Ooh, an achievement. On average, 1 in 26 crash. Make 25 planetary landings.
Getting techium.
Correct. That is the good stuff.
That was my cleanest landing so far. But of course we've just been doing landings over and over, so you'd like to fucking hope they get cleaner.
Combat mode engaged.
Come.
The gravity here is fucking low. 0.3 Gs.
Where do you check the gravity?
Wait, what? Yeah, where do you see that?
See where your coordinates are?
Oh, I see.
0.03 G.
Where?
So 0.03 the gravity of Earth. Your coordinates, where it shows your height. Below that it shows your longitude, latitude. Below that it shows your...
So this has 3% the same gravity as Earth?
Correct.
Yeah. 1 G is Earth's gravitational.
Man.
Gravity might be one of those things that works on a weird gradient scale, like pH, where like 2 is twice as much as 1 or something.
If it's longitudinal or exponential. No. Like 2G, you're pulling twice Earth's gravity. So, literally.
Oh, okay, now it's linear then.
Yeah. I got it. You can have it though. I was just in the right angle to grab it.
Yeet.
What's the moon's gravity?
How much?
Alright, I just skipped off of IQ's ship's forehead.
Nice.
Cargo scope deployed. Incoming message.
Promotion to Pathfinder.
Nice.
Just bushfinding paths, yo.
I wonder what the heaviest gravity planet that we can land on.
There's some
Yes.
real thickies.
Yeah. I want to experience. I guess you probably just wouldn't be able to really use your boosters. Like, they wouldn't really do much.
I can tell you, people
Hardest
talked
thing is
about.
getting the ship off the planet.
Yeah, like it's gonna take forever to take off, and to land it. You're gonna have to be used to. You're gonna be coming in like a little toasty, just from gravity. Like stopping is a bit of an issue. Like, look how bad I bonked on the last planet. And it's kind of low gravity. If that was a high gravity planet, there would no longer be a Commander Jesse 1215. Well, he would be. It'd just be in your hearts and minds, and that's about it.
There would simply be Commander 12.
Yeah. Knocked
The
all
Commander 12 commemorative memorial.
Commander 12 inches, because that's about as tall as he is now.
You get a commemorative dildo.
Listen.
Yes, welcome to the Jesse 1215 gift shop. Please take your commemorative dildo.
Jesus. Wait, don't let's take it after the crash site with his penis. You molded it.
So we molded it.
Oh! When you're flying, there's a little gauge that tells you if you're going up or down.
Hmm.
That's pretty handy.
What gauge?
It only pops up when you're flying. And like after you've been airborne for a second, it'll appear.
I see it with my eyes.
What's up?
I wonder if in the morning I'll still have people in my vault.
Dead.
Yeah, they lose less food overnight, so I'm Gucci. Imagine if they had these goofy asses on the moon.
They'd be gang.
Yo, I'd be signing up to go to the moon.
Wiggles, remember, the US has a space force now.
Baseball.
Oh right. Did you watch the Netflix the Netflix series on that?
No, I did not. No, I'm intrigued.
It's really funny. It has Steve Carell, guy who plays Michael from The Office,
Yeah, I know,
as
I
like
know
one of the
Steve
main
Carell.
characters. It's a funny show. It only has one season so far, but I'm pretty sure it's getting more.
Having trouble driving Wiggles. Having driver mouth.
Why?
I don't know, man. You know, we were making jokes about the telepresence shit, but think about this. Depending on oh Jesus, I'm upside down. Depending on how long range the telepresence is.
Isn't it 25 kilometers?
Well, I mean,
Yep.
think about this. When we're crewing together, we're telepresencing into each other's ships.
It's true. That can be over. Fucking.
I think that's... I don't know lore-wise, but in-game-wise, that's just different mechanics, though. Because if it could only be 25 kilometers, it would be useless. Like, there literally wouldn't be a point in telepresencing if you could only go 25 kilometers.
Maybe it's like while your ship's docked and it can telepresence, or while it's just not using power, it uses like the entire ship's power to telepresence. But right now the ship needs to stay on like active alert because it's still on duty, so to speak. So it's like just using less power.
I mean, if they can transmit data that fast, then they wouldn't have data carrying missions.
I'm just trying to think of a lore reason.
I think it's one of those things that they just don't explain in the lore because
Yeah, they really can't.
it just can't be explained. It's necessary for gameplay, but it also like isn't explainable. So they just kind of pretend it doesn't exist in the lore.
Yeah. Because what I was thinking is if it has got like the long range telepresence like ability. Oh, maybe it's the size of the transceiver, like the transceiver for it, because this little boy would have a much smaller transceiver than our entire goddamn ship.
Maybe.
Maybe it just doesn't have bandwidth for it or something. It just doesn't have the gumption in its trunk to handle such bandwidth. It has to be bullshit though, lore-wise, because the fact that we can respond so quickly, like while we're telepresencing in someone else's ship, like the data is traveling literally
Much faster than light. Millions of
ridiculous.
times the speed of light. Billions even.
Yeah, depending on the range. For it to be real time.
So, yeah, because you can fucking real-time telepresence to your buddy in Colonia.
Mm-hmm.
Gameplay-wise.
Well, even if they can like have it in lore, but like it works differently, and just like, what my point is that telepresence is a thing. Like, think about like you're married to someone, but you're one of these deep space truckers, so to speak. You could literally just telepresence home for dinner, like, you know, even just to hang out. You know what I mean? Obviously, you can't eat, but like you just telepresence to be there, and vibe. Teach little Jimmy how to play basketball with a hologram. Space basketball.
Dad, you're the worst goalie ever! I am a non-corporeal form, Jimmy. We've talked about this.
You little slut.
You little whore.
I would slap you senseless, but you feel nothing.
I would slap you. I cannot feel you and you cannot feel me.
To be honest,
That's sole reason you shall not feel my wrath this day.
you will feel it soon as I crash my
Okay, I
entire
can't
ship
shoot this
into
crystal.
rocks.
Is it cheating?
Is it?
I don't know. It's
Is it
just
head
not
glitching?
shootable. I think it is head glitching.
Bro, stop head glitching.
Bro, it's toxic, bro.
Toxic, bro.
Bro, you can be such a little bitch about it, bro. I have harvested many a fuck in my ass. Sorry, I've harvested many a crystal.
No, I'm not.
I am not using 10mm, however, I have a bountiful stockpile of it. I have 1,000, which is not actually that bountiful compared to what you guys have.
Sell.
Sell to the highest bidder. Now, obviously, it's on a much smaller scale than what Elite Dangerous would have, but like, have you guys heard of like the Doraldo / Fleshlight combo, where they're like linked, so any like movements
Excuse
on
me?
the one? Have you not heard of this?
What?
They're like
No.
hooked
No,
via an
I
internet connection.
haven't, but that's not what I'm wedding. Oh, you mean... Okay, I thought you meant like linked as in like they were one unit for one
No,
person.
no. They're like linked via
Alright,
an
okay,
Ethernet
I do
connection.
know of those. Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Remote funk.
Yeah. It's, I forget if it's a vibrator, like, because if it's a vibrator that doesn't make sense, because it's like,
It doesn't make sense.
no, but if it's like a piston attachment,
You
you
need
know,
to be
it need to be one of
a
those
fuck
fucking,
machine.
literally, that's what they're called. That's what they're called, Wiggles.
That is what they're called.
Wiggles knows, he's invested.
He knows. I am invested. I own shares in the leading manufacturer.
Leading firm, literally firm.
Skirt, skirt, motherfucker. I do a drift as Waddles jumps over me.
Well, there it goes.
51 out of 100.
I only have 140 shoot left.
That just doesn't sound like a good time for you, Mr. Waggles. Oh, Jesus. Hit one of the little, like, rock penises.
Don't touch him.
Don't touch him. Too thick. Anyway, Waggles, have you heard of what we're talking about?
No.
It'd be like that, but telepresence. But pretty much, it's like flashlight got sensors in it, feels a donger in it, and it makes the fuck machine on the other side go BAM, like based on depth.
Oh, wait. So as the
Remote
lab
funk.
thrusts, so
Remote
does the machine.
Yeah,
Remote.
literally. You want to get real kinky, you could use it like in person and like just tag team someone by yourself.
Dear
Or you
God.
could just tag team yourself.
Oh no! Wiggles has
Yo,
Wiggles
cracked the code.
You could.
Why didn't I think of this? That's literally my thinking. Oh no, I'm influencing Waggles in a very bad way. He's now thinking like me. That is not what you want to have happen. Jesus. No, you are the master, Waggles. You're gonna fucking strike me down with a fucking glowing dildo. Strike me down.
Strike me down. Strike me down and I will become a remote dildo machine.
Wait, aren't he like...
That's what Force ghosts are.
Pretty much. IQ doesn't like...
Strike me down in anger. You see her pink flopper on my chair. Call it true. Strike me up and down.
Oh no. Oh no. Mr. Palpy, no.
Mr. Palpy.
Get down, Mr. Palpy. Imagine that's what one of the cards is.
Get down, Mr. Palpy.
No, imagine the scene where Darth Vader's like carrying him over to the pit, and when the royal guards get down, Mr. Palpy just tackles him.
The alternate ending to episode 6.
Get
That
kicked by a dude in shitty red armor.
Yeah, shitty red armor. That armor does fucking suck ass. Oh god, I'm
Nice
going.
one, Jesse.
Okay, yeah, every so often
saw it
while
going
I'm
for
looking
it.
up to lock on to something, I just see poo. And there's nothing I can do about it.
Nothing you can do about the poo. Oh no! Oh no, it's cursed! Guys, look at my picture! Look at the fucking picture in the wing, it's just my eyeballs and teeth!
What? What?
Look, that's the picture of who sent it. It's just showing my eyeballs and teeth.
What?
IQ, look on stream.
That's not show for me.
IQ, look on the stream.
What? What? I choose screenshot stream and put it in spicy.
I'm trying to, but my hands are shaking.
Bro.
What is happening?
It's so fucking cursed.
Jesus. Looking spicy, Waggles. Okay.
Pooh squared! It's not that cursed on my screen.
Do you not see what that is, Wiggles? Those are my eyes and my teeth.
Yeah. It does not show that for me.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying it didn't look that cursed. I was like, Waggles. Jesus Christ. I realize this is a congratulations, you played yourself. Because now when I look up, not only am I gonna see poo too, I'm gonna see
You
that.
see that. And so
I
will
sent-
stream.
I sent Waggles Poo 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Wait, did you?
Yeah.
No. What? It just says poo.
2 Commander Waggles Wiggles. 853. Poo 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Waggles Wiggles 853?
Yeah.
At that time. Wiggles.
No.
Who?
Local Commander Wiggles Wiggles.
Should I just type that in the system?
Oh no! It's for me! Cute, look, his face is missing too!
Wait, what? Not for me. Okay, this is a you problem.
I have typed 2 in the system.
IQ! Type something, please! Oh, no, it can't be a direct. It has to be the local or to the wing.
Oh god.
What about system?
Wiggle's face is gone.
Why is this?
Wiccan system.
Why am I being haunted? Oh no. I need to get a picture of IQ's poo face. First there's the O face, then there's the poo face. How do you change who it's being sent to?
Look up or down. Like, sorry, not like there's mini tabs.
IQ, your face is missing too, by the way.
Good, great, fantastic.
Oh wait, no, it's not. I meant Wiggles. This is missing. Oh, it's blurry too. Uh-oh. So IQ, to send one to the wing, or actually, if I send one to the squadron. Squadron doesn't work. Wait, do I have to be like? It won't let me like change because like I was sending it to the wing earlier.
There's a ship up there.
Huh?
I just saw a ship flag above us. There's like a streak of engine.
Oh, it could have been an NPC, I guess.
Yeah.
I keep seeing the fucking rings and thinking it's a streak. Oh, it's
wait.
right trigger.
Oh, I just saw the rings, Captain.
Okay, I'm not the only one. Yeah, my face is just gone. Also, I figured out how to do it. It's left trigger. Oh, it's left or right trigger to change. It's right trigger now, okay. So, IQ, type a message into like fucking local or to the wing or something. Want to see your...
Or in system, so that if there's any randoms, they will also see poo.
Yeah, but Wiggles, that doesn't give the face.
Oh, it doesn't?
Nope.
Oh, it doesn't.
Just give us the poo face. Oh, Wiggles! IQ, why do you have skin?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I try not to have skin.
So it's just me and Wiggles. It's just me and you that are cursed. IQ's fine. IQ is flanked on either side by my faceless fucking eyeballs and teeth, staring calmlessly. Oh my god, if you get it just there angle, you can get the fucking...
Oh, why was I see you too have resorted to the cliffside?
Yeah, we've got pretty much everything that's down below.
I'm too busy taking pictures of poo.
Just start a new OnlyFans or something?
Jesus.
For a very particular audience?
You know there's probably a subscription scat website.
Well, yeah. There's a subscription anything website. What
What the hell are we getting here? TM 78.
I'm a master of the skies, IQ. Not the master of
I
landing.
have apparently scooped 500 nuggets in the SRV, which means I've done all of that today. 'Cause this is my first time using an SRV.
Same dog.
I used the SRV before, but it was for missions.
I have had an SRV for ages on my ship. This is the first time I've actually used it.
The IQ, the gravity is so low on this planet, you just kind of drive on the sides of the mountain.
Yeah.
I'm outside of the crystal zone.
I, for one, am satisfied with the resources gained today.
Alright, look above you. You'll see the master of the skies.
I am picking up Nug.
The master of the skies cares for no one but himself.
Oh, I hear you. That was a loud crunch. Are you okay?
Yes, I am the master of the skies.
Now you're on the ground.
That's what you think, bitch. Flying around trying to find it.
Uh-oh.
We also must become the master of the skies as well. It's all about throttling your cock. Sheep, excuse me, sheep.
I'm at 84.
Dude, I can't blast from this angle.
Handbrake is on.
How you doing, baby? I have 57. Apparently I was too busy laughing at poo to get resources here. Oh, there's an IQ here. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find another biosite. I think.
Cargo scoop deployed.
No. I almost had it.
The master of the skies retreats.
IQ, are you full?
No, I have 78 though, so.
Wait, what? Sorry?
I have 78.
Okay. So you're just gonna keep on filling at the next biosite?
Oh my good
No.
god.
I just
IQ,
can't.
look at stream.
What? What?
Look over. Look who I'm greeted by. It's the ghost of Boo Past.
What?
He looked into the contacts page, and my face next to my contact is the eyes and mouth thing.
Oh
And
no.
hair. And hair. Don't forget the hair.
And hair.
Yours is like really clear. Teeth. It's the fucking teeth. Teeth.
Those are some chompers.
No, I have skin, but Wiggles doesn't.
Like, IQ?
Huh? What?
What are you?
Saying hi to my friend Jesse.
I am friends with a man by the name of
see.
Q. See, Wiggles faceless, like skinless, looks very uncomfortable. Like he looks like he does not want to be here.
Jesus, he's seen some shit.
It's hard not to see shit when everything's like your entire face is invisible. How you doing, IQ?
You good?
I'm gonna go to my ship now. Now that I'm done looking at.
Pooh.
Look up, Jesse.
Yes, there's a map.
Your head doesn't turn on my screen.
I see an invisible
Yeah.
chair on my screen.
Oh,
Wait, is that the?
stuck there.
I can't go forward. Oh. Which direction's the ground?
Down.
It's not wrong.
It's not wrong. But he also doesn't have skin right now, so I don't know if I trust him. IQ,
Listen, it's not my fault that I don't have
I'm gonna
skin.
try to fly to my ship.
Okay.
Ah, ran out of juice. Oh, got fucking hit by a little stumpy rock. Ah, can't do some Tokyo Drift bullshit. That I did some Tokyo Drift bullshit. You gonna watch me appear in my ship, IQ?
Yes.
I'm at 96, but there's no more nug.
Port ship. I really did not expect to look over and see skinless IQ just looking back at me.
Hi, Waggles.
Hi.
Hey, ship secured. Hold right stick to launch.
Oh god.
Oh, you crashed my game. So I guess I should.
That is
I guess that means I
my
should
only
call
purpose.
it a night then. I suppose.
Perhaps.
It does feel like a sign of calling it a night. Unless you guys are going to go to the next planet. It is 4 a.m. Waggles.
There is no
No.
planet. It's the last planet.
The
only thing Jesse could do is go back.
Raw boy is. And tomorrow, if I'm if I don't have work tomorrow, then I could go to the raw trader and trade everything down, I guess.
Yeah, you should trade it down so we
So-
could come back here.
Trade down and then come back. If assuming that the closest raw boy isn't actually very far away.
Right. Let me find out where the nearest raw boy is.
I suppose I'll get on then. And fucking finish mine out. Because you guys are going to finish out.
It's up to you.
Aren't you? Finish sucking these
So
resources.
we've done all of the planets. Depends.
Jesse's
Right.
done all except the first planet, but there wasn't anything
two.
really to do.
I don't think he did the
Oh,
second
right.
planet.
Did he?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
But I guess I don't have to get like maximum efficiency out of the first load.
No. No, he didn't get
No,
Palladium
the-
from C1A.
The amount that we've got is probably enough for a while, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind completely filling up on all of the raw resources.
There are three other resources that we can get out here that are in a different system.
Okay.
Actually, or sorry, one of them's the same. There's another planet for ruthenium. However, there's a planet for yttrium and a planet for antimony.
Antimony?
Yeah, that one.
Antimony!
Antimony.
Alright, well I'd say we should at
We
least
could-
get those before we
Yeah,
go
we can
home.
hit those other two planets. Here, I'm gonna find out
You want to go home?
if
or
there's a
go to
material
bed
trader
tonight?
nearby. I'm not going to bed.
You're not?
No.
Why?
'Cause I want to fix my sleep schedule.
Oh.
Well, you're pulling an all-nighter.
I'm gonna attempt to.
Well, my sleeping. If I go to bed right now, that is how my sleeping schedule should be.
Yes, you
It's
should go to bed.
nice.
I'm not telling you to stay up with me. The nearest material traders are 1200 to 1400 light years. So yeah, they're home.
Alright, then
Do fleet carriers have them?
I don't think so.
They do not.
Okay. Then we
Wait a
should
minute.
stock up on those other two resources and then go home.
I guess IQ,
Yeah.
you're still vibing here, so this shit won't have reloaded for me, will it?
Correct. So is rivals.
Hey.
I'm probably gonna hit the other system,
Hi.
get the other two resources, and then at least start my truck back tonight,
Okay.
regardless of what Jesse does. I assume you're going to bed like now.
I will go to bed. I will go to bed.
Alright, well,
Got.
good night. Have fun.
Good night.
Detected.
Oh, I'm
Good
just
luck with fixing sleep.
Yes. Thank God.
I wish you luck with fixing sleep as well. However, I cannot join you on such a journey.
That's okay.
Wait, if I try to... Oh my fucking god, your asshole is so bright. Jesus Christ. Watch me jump out there.
Thanks.
Oh, that hurt my eyes. Jesus Christ. Oh, I guess I should go ahead and get the rest of the biological signals here, shouldn't I? So I guess I might
What
do
is
that.
that to you? Jesus, that is fucking bright.
Yeah, that was violent. So here's the real golden question with you.
Hmm.
What is the system? What's the planet? Or yeah, the planet for.
Here, I will take.
What do you mean dropping from orbital
Nice.
cues? Cruise.
A nice screenshot of all of the
Oh, it's
planets.
300 kilometers away.
Frameshift drive charging.
To the spicy. There you go, Jesse.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So you did those bottom three on the top list. I was last at the top two. The very top one isn't that good. And I'm gonna do the bottom three minus the top one. Now, that's cool. Get those two other materials.
I'll at least fill up on this one. How good is that? Pludium or whatever it's called.
Polonium? Let's see. The polonium stuff is weird because I can carry more of it. However, you do want to do at least the antimony, because the antimony is grade 5.
Does it list on there
That's
which
some
planet's
good
what?
shit. Yes, it does. What was I? The stuff we've been getting. See, polonium's good because it's grade 5. The ruthenium which we got is grade 4. The technetium, which is grade 4, we got. The beryllium is grade 4. So the best one, the most important ones, are polonium and antimony. I don't know about
the two I
yttrium.
missed. Pretty much the two I missed.
One you've missed. I haven't done antimony yet.
I wasn't here for polonium. Like I started
Yeah.
on ruthenium, so
Yeah. So if you're gonna stay up, you should do the polonium planet. If you're gonna go to bed, you should do the polonium planet next time you're on, which is C1A.
I could be
So
convinced.
that's some good shit. See, I can also hold 150 antimony. Antimony and polonium are both grade 5. Where's my grade 4 shit?
Landing gear deployed.
I can carry 100 of this grade 4 ruthenium, but I can carry 150 grade 5 stuff. It makes no sense. Where am I going? This system is really in the middle of nowhere, by the way. There are 2 places within one jump that are refuelable stops.
Jesus. It really is very lonesome out here.
It's because we're far enough out that you know how the galaxy is in like arms?
Yeah.
We're in between arms. We're close to being perfectly in between 2 arms in this area we're in.
So everything is really far apart.
Yes.
I want to be able to go to the Orion Nebula, but that area is locked off. I hope they do some really cool lore shit with Orion's Nebula.
That'd be cool.
Low gravity warning.
It's 400 light years away, this. Oh, it's 400 light years fucking. It's a little bit further.
We have 60 of...
Cargo scoop deployed.
Twelve jumps for me.
landing on that.
I was really surprised how fast we fucking cleared out those zones, the three of us.
There's a crushing almost, like, especially when you're out here by yourself, there's this, like, obviously it's very peaceful. Like, there's this, like, loneliness to it.
Yeah.
When you think about it, because obviously we gotta consider not the millions of people that have visited, but some of these planets, like, you could be the first person here mining this set of rocks. You know, you'd be the first sentient being to ever look at these. It's like this soul-crushing, like, not loneliness, but like...
vastness.
Yeah. I think there's going to be issues with that, as we reach the technology close to this, and however way we decide to try to tackle it, or whatever way physics can let us do shit like this. Like, there might be an issue with, like, experiencing the universe on such a scale like that. Fuck with people's heads.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the whole feeling small issue all over again.
Celestial madness.
Yeah, space madness. Big space madness. Because even, like, the people who've been on the moon described how weird it is to stand there. Who's got the Sexton one? You got the American one, yeah? The British one's not as good. Like, just describing, like, you know, you're just kind of chilling there on the moon, seeing literally every other human being that is, where, you know, the only place any other human being has ever experienced. You're just staring at it in its entirety. You know what I mean? Like, that's gotta be really, like, obviously thinking about it's one thing, but actually sitting there and looking and being like, fuck. Like, that's gotta be a bit to take in.
I'm sure in this year that we're in this game, it's pretty normal. Like, going to a different galaxy is like going to a different country to us. Probably.
We're going to a different...
Sorry, not galaxy, I mean system. It might even be less than that, because, like...
I was gonna say, we truck across systems. Right?
Yeah, like... the ease of which you can hop from system to system.
For people still living on planets, I was talking about this the last time we mentioned this. For people still living on planets, like, and even in different space stations, like, you'd still have a localized accent. Like, you'd still have a localized identity.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the fact that...
like, just the scale of, like, knowing what you're a part of is, like, I'm sure living on a planet of millions of people would be like living in a town of 100,000 people now.
Yeah. If you're
like,
used
I think
to
people's perspectives change, whereas stuff like that is normal.
I wonder how far out you have to go, because, like, thinking about it, in the early 19th century, crossing the Atlantic Ocean in a plane was seen as this, like, risky ass, death-defying thing, and now people do it every day without batting an eye. I think is like
Yeah. Probably Colonia.
Colonia would be like.
Colonia is like the only destination, but like, tourists go to Colonia. Like going to Colonia is like going to Australia from the US, probably.
How many? Well, we got to think it, because it's going to be weird. Because you have to consider what time scale you're talking about. Because how many days of travel does it take? Because this is on a real time scale.
In-game?
You know what I mean?
Well, if, like, I'm sure if someone put in the hours, they could do it in like a day's session if they spent the whole day doing it.
Better yet, if you had 2 people in the same room, you know what I mean, that could co-pilot.
Well, yeah, you'd have shifts. I'm sure it would be like, well, let's think. Say you're in a liner that can do like 40 light year jumps. So it's 24,000 divided by 40, that's 600 jumps. How fast can you do jumps? Like, give it something extreme for a less focused vehicle like a passenger line, like 30 seconds a minute, like 40 seconds.
Yeah.
That's 24,000 seconds. That's 7 hours.
Yeah, so it would be like going to Australia, because like those are like 24-hour flights.
Yeah.
Because like you've been talking modestly, because it's not even. It depends on the real market of it. Because you could go to Australia on a plane, yeah, for like business or whatever. But are you going there for business, or are you going there on like a cruise where you stop at a bunch of different ports?
Yeah.
I think it's really smart that there's pirates and shit, because like it is like the golden age of piracy and shit, like because the world was huge.
There's literally nothing out there.
Yeah, it's literally.
There's no one. You go one jump to the left, and suddenly there are no laws.
Yeah. Gold. Okay, wait. Let me read some chat messages. Sorry. Yeah, it's sick as fuck. I have my crew trained to 45%. 6 cents already at 2 a.m. Yeah, that's a great little crew trainer. It's like when people go to Israel. I've been to 43 states and 5 countries. Jesus. 5.5 days by ship, 3 hours by Concorde, 6 hours by commercial plane to cross the Atlantic. Yeah. You fly to Australia, you fly over Alaska and come down. Yeah. Well, I'm just talking about like kind of like the scale of what's important. What's like, because like you tell someone like in the U.S. especially, because the U.S. is like really big and a lot. It seems like a lot of people in the U.S. don't travel internationally. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I've noticed that.
I've not left, like, other than going to like Nebraska, I have not left my state. So like I've only been to like 3 states.
Yeah. Whenever I go down to the States, like no one I talk to has ever left the States.
Yeah.
Whereas Canadians, like, if you're a Canadian that hasn't been to the States, you're kind of weird.
You'd have to be real far up north to really.
Yeah.
So, my thought is, that would be kind of like someone who spent their entire life in one system.
Yeah.
I feel scoop open.
Though, now here's something we haven't considered. We're trying to expand the idea of a population of 7 billion, and we're trying to directly linearly compare it to a population of trillions.
This is also
It
true.
might just be that, like, a planet is still viewed as like maybe a country.
We have to consider. Think about the
But then
factions.
you just have to consider that people might just know there's just a lot of fucking countries, planets.
Because here's the thing, you
Because
couldn't,
there's trillions of people.
like, you know, obviously in schools, you're taught, well, here's the countries that are, like, you know, here's the continents, here's the da-da-da-da. Imagine a kid growing up in this era.
Yeah.
It's like, ah, yes,
You'd
here's...
have to learn of, like, sectors of space.
Yeah, because you'd have to think of, like, because you have to cut information. I talk with my hand, so I just put my controller down. You have to cut information into sections of understandability.
Yes.
So you'd have to, like, split it, because you'd have to, like... It's like how in the US, obviously, you learn more about US history. Like, I'm sure in Canada you learn about Canadian history over... and world history. You don't learn about the history of Brazil, and here's all the shit that's happened with them.
Yeah.
So, like, you would learn about universal history, or galactic history,
Yeah,
I
I'm
guess.
sure you'd learn about important
Thargoids, they will
events in
touch your
your
butthole.
galaxy, and then galactic history.
Yeah, galactic history, then, like, maybe sector history. Because one thing we've been talking about this, and you kind of brought it up, but there are, like, the factions, when you go do quests for people, those factions extend over multiple systems. Those are closer to countries, as those factions. That's probably what we need to look for countries. Because, like, in the US, like, all the states have different laws. That could be more along the lines of what the planets are like. But of course, like, there has to be management. There's still probably mayors of towns and shit on planets.
Yeah, they just know they don't. They just know they're garbage, and they don't actually have any power in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, their power is being diminished because the ceiling has not been set in stone yet.
Yeah.
But you still need that level of management. The people in the US don't live right next to the US-Canada border. I'm sure a lot of people that live in, like, you know, Washington or whatever still aren't people that would travel over the border into Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying everyone in Canada lives super close to the border? Eh.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right. No, you're right. I didn't think about that, because the places people in Canada go are places not near Canada. Because no one goes to fucking states right below Canada, because they're basically just the same as Canada. So they're not any different.
They're Canada, but looser gun laws. Canada, but looser gun laws, and, you know, ambulances cost a lot. Da, 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 da. Haha, America sucks.
I do love ambulances.
Ambulates. Ambulatory ambulances. Ambulate in my general direction. Like quiver.
Yeah, what are you? You're a cool little planet.
I've been to Seattle,
Locations,
Washington, back.
none.
Coastal Oklahoma in 5 days by truck. Jesus Christ. Make everybody so smart, they overcomplicate things, and history is written by the victors. It took me 5 hours. It took you 5 hours at the Canadian border crossing? Jesus.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, also, I think the states kind of maybe are a bit more paranoid about people going over. Maybe that's the problem, too. Maybe it's just, like, harder to, like...
Yeah, the Canadian border is so easy compared to the American border for me. Like, literally, you just stroll through the Canadian border check, and they're like, "Hello, what's your name? Okay, bye, have a nice time." And the Americans are like, "Let me see your ass!"
It's probing time, boy. Make sure you don't have any bombs, or... I don't know. There's a lot of shit you're not supposed to bring over the border.
Kinder eggs.
Yeah. Commercial permits needed approving. Oh, I see. Are you looking to try? What do you do, Gold? Tell us what you do. Enlighten us. Oh shit! For some reason, I thought that was my handbrake. Nope, that's my lasers. Or like crossing over from Canada to give birth in the USA. Intriguing.
Why would you give birth in the USA
Yeah, to be honest.
if you're from Canada?
Yeah.
How much does it cost to have a baby?
It's hard
Jesse,
to...
how much did you cost?
I can ask. I don't know if we have those records, but I can sure as shit ask.
That's fun.
I know some
mean-
guy, like, it's like pulling teeth. I watched a video where a guy was trying to, like, shop for, like, what hospital to do a surgery he needed at. Oh, I think it was actually having their baby delivered. And they were trying to, like,
Really?
ask questions, and it was, like, pulling fucking teeth. And even when they did get, like, a bill, it was, like, a clusterfuck. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, hospital bills are weird in the US. By the way, here's a trick. If you ever get stuck in an American hospital, when they give you the bill, make sure you ask for an itemized bill, not here's how much you pay, asshole. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Because if they have to explain that a Band-Aid costs $500, they're gonna drop the price of it a bit.
Right. I don't need to worry about that. I have medical insurance that covers me in the USA.
How does that work? Just like it's
the charges go back to Canada,
nice.
and I forget if it's a government thing that we pay to have that be able to come back and get it a lot cheaper, or if it comes from work benefits. I can't quite remember.
Very good on you.
All I know is I don't have to be too scared about using American hospitals.
The American hospitals have to be scared of using you. Oh, that's what that means.
Okay. It's my corrosive blood that they have to be scared about.
Corrosive cum. Blast through the fucking wall and say you escaped.
I will
That
escape.
hashtag. That there needs to be a subreddit for super or mutants not allowed in the X-Men or whatever. That'd be one of them. Man who propels himself with like flatulence. That belongs in there too.
That's a lot of belt clusters. Jesus.
Call him the explosive Cody.
What is this planet? That looks fucking dope. It's got like a huge ass, like half of it is just a hole, and the rest of it is just like cracks of lava.
Is it tidally locked?
It's a 2 point almost 3 times Earth's gravity. It's also 1,500 times more pressure than Earth, and the surface temperature is just shy of 3,000 Kelvin.
Warm.
So
Because
it is tidally locked.
yeah, that would explain it.
What does that mean? I don't know that term.
So tidally locked. The moon is
Oh, does it
tidally
not
locked
rotate?
to us because one side always faces
Oh,
us.
right. I understand now.
So like, if the Earth was tidally locked, one side would be whoosh, the other side would be icy.
One side would be all nighttime, always nighttime.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gotcha. I am to be understanding.
It was truck driving. Oh shit! There goes that message. Hold up. I am actually approaching those rocks with some gumption. I better slow the fuck down. I was truck driving with my dad, independent contractor for military contracts, like getting paid $2 a mile. And I'm a professional gambler. People pay to go play craps with them and shoot dice. Oh, very cool.
That's pretty fucking interesting.
One
I
time,
do say so
all the
myself.
pit bosses from one casino paid me to go across town and play at the other casino so they could wager on my dice roll. That's terrifying. You're a very scary individual. I'm glad you're with us, not against us. Or at least I assume you
How
are.
the hell do people put that much money on chance?
To be
Pretty
honest,
fucking wild.
see,
Yeah,
Mr. Gold Touch, you kinda nuts. Kinda a little bit nuts. I like it. I can dig it. I'm just a nerd who makes like fucking keychains, and now I actually, because of the Rona, my shows don't exist. I can't do Comic Cons, so we've been doing masks and shit. So I've been doing that. Yeah.
Yo, this planet is like just gold. Golden boy.
Jordan, dude. I'm gonna pick up my next crystal boy. Jesus, fuck you! I'm not going up there for that one. Whoa. I have 100. Why can I hold 150 technetium?
I don't know.
How much technetium can you hold, or technetium, or whatever?
Either 100 or 150, I can't remember.
A little too fast. Yeah, you gotta watch about infection. You don't want people shooting craps next to each other. Jesus. Actually, I don't even know. My joke didn't actually come off as much of a joke. I was meaning like spread ass cheeks blasting, which I'm assuming would be very conductive for corona spreading.
You are fucking barren, my son. I'll tell you that much.
Where I'm at?
No, this fucking planet I'm looking at. Just like a planet of desert.
That's shit. Fucking Tatooine. That's a Daniken there. Shit himself.
I hate sand.
How can they made him literally so fucking emo in that, so glum.
Fuck sand.
The dude really does hate sand. I'm sure that hate of sand didn't get any better when he's like half robotic. Like I can't imagine how annoying that suit he wears as Darth Vader would be to get sand in. Like that would just fucking
Dear God.
that would fucking suck.
You're fucked.
Okay, at what point in the... Because here's the thing, Anakin's super duper stubborn. At what point, like, in the whole being Darth Vader, do you think he realizes he probably made a uh-oh stinky and picked the bastard who put him in an intentionally inferior suit?
At some point.
My... whatever the fuck this is, storage is full. Fuel reserves at 50%. I'll top off when I get back to the ship.
Can't find these last fucking...
Ooh, we're sliding.
places in this comics.
This dice roll went for an hour and 15 minutes. It was 47 rolls. The world record is 157 rolls. It went on for 4.5 hours. Jesus. Since Corona has stopped that, I don't... Obviously it's a whole different ballgame doing it, like, digitally, but do they even do, like, online craps? Because obviously there's online poker. Pokestars.com. God damn, it's 5 a.m. Methinks it just might really do be time for sleep.
Probably.
But going back to what we were talking about before, not the whole Anakin and Sand thing, but like just the scale. Sandakin. Oh yeah, Moose is online. That's when you know it's time for bed. I'll probably go to the planet that you've marked on my map. It's polonium, you said, is the big boy?
Polonium is the one you're missing, yes.
Selenium kinda sucks. Oh, and I need to go get antimony. Like you're getting antimony.
I'm going to get it, well, yeah. I'm just scanning this fucking massive ass system.
Oh, you're scanning the planets themselves. Like you're going full scan mode.
Yeah, I'm getting everything explored.
Oh, during your dice roll, the casino lost collectively 12 grand to all the players. I made 15,000. 1,500, not 15,000. I have the worst. I'm the fucking worst at completely destroying. Yes. Literally an order of magnitude a fuck up. But yeah, that's a few. Jesus. Is there any? I'm assuming there's not, but assuming there's no skill in craps, it's just having the luck. Fucking magic touch. I guess if you knew what the dice position was in your hand, you could possibly roll them in a specific way to get them to tumble a certain way, maybe? I don't know. Like craps could be rigged, so I could use double bet. Ew, that doesn't go. It's one of those things, like if you do online gambling, anything's like you'd really need to know. You'd really need to fucking be able to trust the system. And that's kinda... What was it, C1? What? It was under C1. No, what?
What are you looking for?
Oh, Polonium C1A.
C1A.
So you started a roll with $12 and finished with 600. Jesus.
Oh, I did it. All 51 bodies.
Hey, there's all this talk of casino stuff. IQ. There's so many things that we have not, like...
Just you're playing really dangerous right now. Let's concentrate. Okay, we don't need to bring up our billions of Minecraft projects.
But listen,
right?
we gotta for science. We still haven't finished my goddamn Ender Pearl farm. I'm gonna beat Wiggles with a stick.
Yeah.
Every time.
Not even a problem.
I got mildly frustrated at Waggles because every time it would come around to Ender Pearl time, he was like, well, "How about we do this other project?" I'm like, nerd.
It's like, yes, exactly. You must.
Would you come here and strangle some men for their balls with me? That's what we're doing. On an industrial scale. What the fuck was that accent? Dinosaur.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for
love in all the wrong places.
E5A.
Why am I like fucking quarter throttle? What am I, a nerd? Jesus. I mean,
E5A.
The answer is yes.
Jesus, it's only 309,000 light seconds from the center star.
Just a hop, skip, and a
this
jump.
Binary system.
Just a hop, goddamn skip, and a little fucking jump.
How far is
Jesus.
it from me? E5A, yeah, that's the EDM place. Yeah, 309,000, right? The big cruise.
Big cruise.
Going for that EDM.
So we've obviously talked about fucking what's his name? Fucking nerd. That oh my god, I can't think of his name. He has all the cat shirts.
What?
YouTuber. Built the fucking his house burnt down in the wildfires. Can't think of his name. Lives in Cali. Oh my god. My brain dead. He does stuff with Peter Schreepel.
Doesn't help.
William Osmond. There we go.
That still doesn't help.
Okay, never mind.
I don't know who this person is.
I can tell. This nerd, this fucker's been scanned. Go ahead and nail it 3 times with nuggies. So I go ahead and land at a place. That could be considered a good idea. If I land at a place and then get off.
Yes. That would be a bio as well. If you end up going for the selenium, which isn't that good, that is bio. Or sorry, it's geo.
Came in really
But
shallow.
the rest of them are biological.
I really hate coming in on the dark side of a planet. It's really fucking scary.
We're being explained how to play craps, by the way. Apparently it's all the skill of your lord to manipulate the land.
Alright, well, currently in glide, and I can't see the ground yet. It's 64 kilometers away and closing at 2.5 kilometers a second. So, I'm assuming
I
I
was gonna
won't
check.
die.
You were gonna ask how much polonium I can carry, right?
Yeah. No, of the fucking... not the polonium, the shit I just finished, the telenerium...
Tekka.
Yeah.
100.
I can carry 150.
So it's weird. But you can't carry 150 of grade 5, can you?
I do not know.
Do you have any grade 5 to
I
check?
don't think so. I'm coming in on some polonium. I can pick up a single nug.
Yeah, I don't know how it works.
You just look up.
Jesus, the fucking weighted rings? That's kinda ridiculous.
Wait, hold up. Weighted rings? Hold up. Let me get my landing gear down.
Weighted rings to not... He's saying he wears a specifically weighted ring and bracelet to limit how hard he throws the dice. That's pretty crazy.
Landings are getting a bit cleaner and cleaner as we go. Alright, let me see.
Last 2
Perhaps
messages.
There's a lot of skill involved in the throw for positioning on. They hit the table, bounce into the back rails. The same spot on the table, and before I pick up the dice, position them in the same set every time and consistently throw them and wear a bracelet with Jesus. Jesus. So that's just like getting the flick of the wrist, kinda. Like getting the right... It's all about consistency. Because all in all, you can control the amount of randomness that goes into the roll.
Yeah.
If you position them properly, you're throwing exactly the same way. If you're holding them the exact same way, there's going to be a
For them
lot.
to land close to the way you want.
Yeah. Land more consistently to what you're wanting. Oh, do I have to be in the ship to synthesize fuel for my boy?
No, it's just at the bottom of the list instead of the top.
Synthesis.
I think.
SRV refuel.
And you should be able to
required.
check.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, if you look
plenty.
down at the bottom, you can check the levels of your SRV.
Yep. Alright, well, I'll just go ahead and chill here. I'm not gonna actually get out. We'll check tomorrow if I can carry the planium. This is actually 0.09 G, so this plant's heavier. They're more massive. Is there a right way to say it?
Yeah.
Also clear let and know the number layout of the wheel.
I've gone
percentages.
100,000 of the light seconds towards this planet.
These crews. To let you know, Gold,
Version
something
for a version.
that now IQ might forcibly stuff something in my throat to stop me from saying this, but on our Minecraft server, me and IQ have plans, large plans to do a casino. So we've already built like slot machines using redstone. I'm probably gonna do some using. It's feel weird doing some with command blocks. How do you feel about that, Q?
I don't know.
Because it feels like it's something that will be making us money, so command blocks feels weird, man.
Yeah.
We can just do it with redstone. We know how to do it with redstone. We can just do it with redstone. And we're doing, what was it, blackjack, because we play that a lot in GTA.
Yeah, having a blackjack with an automated dealer and card system in the redstone.
Yeah, the thing is such.
That's the main difficult part.
I've done a lot more of the redstone shit with you since then, so I might be able to actually help more than just sitting there staring and going, "You're doing a good job, IQ." This is pretty. It'd be fun to, just for our own personal shenanigans, see what we could do minigame wise with command blocks.
Yeah.
I want to finish capture the hog, or squeeze the hog, or whatever we decided to name it. Claim the hog. Forget.
Control the hog. I think it was claim the hog.
Claim the hog.
I want to say it was claim the hog.
What?
Fucking server.
To apply an update.
Server update. I've seen this before.
That's very consistent. So I have a question, Gold. Did you actually did you practice this? Like, did you kind of set it up?
I'm assuming
set up.
has to practice that
Right.
for hours.
Well, I mean, obviously you could go to a casino, bet low, and just sit there and do it over and over. But I'm meaning, have you gone, set it up, to have a little training area, so to speak, so there and practice your throw and get consistent with
I
it.
guess it's tough if they use slightly different dice, unless there's a approved actual dice.
Considering it's regulated.
It's I would assume it'd be regulated to have specifications of stuff.
Well, the interesting thing is, have you been to a casino, IKEA?
No.
You can go to the gift shop and any of the cards, because obviously they do print cheating with the cards, they drill a hole through the center of them. The decks, and they do the same thing with the dice as well.
That's interesting.
You can count cards. It's a very interesting skill to have, but your dad forced you to learn it? That's kind of rough. Timothy, I want you to cheat the casinos with me. They will not beat a child to death, unlike me.
That's a play.
Oh fuck, it's hit me with the like solemn music again. Saying get out of the ship, bitch. Cut nummy minerals for you. However,
That's so delicious.
there's some delicious polonium for you. I wonder if I look over my side screen if I... Oh. What the hell? Yeah, whack. Alright, I'm just gonna close the game. Sad, Moose hasn't come in.
Gotta be.
I was gonna exit to main menu and just chill on the planet side. You gonna do another run tonight of this? Like, you gonna... I guess if all of the servers go down.
The servers are gonna go down, so... Can't
We're gonna go over to RL.
do everything. First watch YouTube.
I can send you
Wait
some...
for the servers to come back up.
I can send you some cool shit to watch on YouTube.
I've got... I have to catch up on Jingle's
Jesus.
Elite Dangerous series.
I
So I've
see.
got some stuff to watch.
Got some shit lined up.
You're coming down the pipeline.
You don't want to wear out your arm. They can change the felt on the table to change the feel and bounce of the table.
Got them felt.
Still though, getting the consistency of the motion, and once you get the consistency down, then you can start going for being able to adjust it to account for that, yeah? With the salt untampered, all sets of dice are numbered, so you can't switch them out. Oh. Maybe it's just the casinos I've been at that drill them. Maybe the untampered ones are more expensive, and they just have the like little nerd, little shitty dice with the drilled out things. Little shitlins like I was at the time. Still am to a certain degree. They have access to them. I wonder if there's someone who collects dice.
Oh, definitely.
If there's anything, someone collects it.
It's true.
We should find something incredibly niche and stupid to collect. Like as a group. It'd be fun to like pool our resources.
What, like raw materials in Elite Dangerous KW?
KW. We should collect PVC pipes from around the world. Like the different
PVC
grades.
pipes are cool.
Yeah. I have a bunch of it because I've made... I know they say, don't make swords out of it because, like, you know, it'll shatter and, like kill a baby or something. But, I wrap them in foam, like the pool noodles, because my nieces like to smack each other, and me mostly, with them. And if it makes a horrendous cracking noise, then guess what? Put it down. And also, I take, what's it? CPVC, the heat-treated shit. It's in smaller diameters, cut a gouge out of it, and then, like, ram it down the PVC so it holds it together better. Also makes it stiff as fuck.
Hmm.
They did change the felt on me because I told them what was coming next, and you can only make the combination of dice one way out of 36 ways. Dice are sharp as fuck. What, do they just stop the play and like just roll out a new felt and be like, yeah, suck on this nerd?
Intermission.
Intermission time. No. The table, like the legs shrink down, it like it's like a spins, and another table appears on the side. That's terrifying, but effective.
terrifyingly effective.
Yes. There's an interesting dice game or card game that's in Fallout New Vegas called Caravan, which is literally pretty much competitive solitaire.
Hmm.
So, but you can build your own deck. Like, it doesn't have to be made out of a specific deck of cards. Like, you can just like build your deck however you want, Pokemon style, but it has to be obviously casino cards. It has to be normal playing cards. But pretty much you have like 4 things, and you have to get them to a certain number before the other person gets their caravan of that type finished. I think you gamble on it. I'll have to look it up, but it's a fun game. Played it once or twice. Oh, they do it like at 3 and 5 in the morning when nobody is there. He's watched him. Gold was in the parking lot with a pair of binoculars. He was watching. As if there's windows in a casino. But
And I can't let him know what time of day it is. Fuck.
no. It's a really long pair of binoculars. I'm sorry, I'm just imagining there's these 2 fucking tubes running along the casino floor, been 90 degrees to look up and over, like the edge of the craps table. Nothing suspicious here.
Geological, no, biological, you stupid. Stupid hoe.
You know what's
Hoe.
weird? I'm sitting on the main
Oh,
menu of
casino
Elite
floor.
Dangerous, yeah?
Yeah.
And my wake scanner isn't there on the top of my ship's little noggin.
Hmm.
Where did they
There's a
take
hard point.
Yeah,
No, it's a utility mount, isn't it?
yeah, it's a little utility mount. So,
Utility mounts don't retract.
nope.
Oh.
See that? Like, if you look at, like... Well, you don't have a DBX. There's a little, like, square spot for it right there in the middle.
Hmm.
Casinos in Oklahoma just got real dice in 2018 and a ball for roulette. What? What were they using before?
What did we use before? A cube? XW?
Cube with no markings on it. That feels like a 7 to me. There's no 7 on it. By the way, I said
It makes
that.
it better.
Yeah, and then we both realized, first of all, there's no 7, and then, yeah, I realized
Okay.
that, but it's just like, I came out of my mouth and I realized how absurd it was. There's no fucking 7 on the dice. Unless it's on a die, excuse me. Unless it's one of them big. Imagine playing like craps, but you use like 20-sided die. That'd be horrendous. God, someone needs to make that. It's just hell. See, it's open 24 hours a day. Slot machines never close, but craps and roulette do. Huh. I don't remember exactly how craps works, but the ideas of like 20-sided die craps sounds horrendous, but amusing at the same time. It sounds like headache, but with extra steps. You had a special deck of cards for craps, and you cut cards. Anyway, I wish it was earlier in the night, because this is actually kind of interesting. However, I am very fucking tired. There's a chat from the main menu.
I guess so.
Type nerd into it. Nerd. It goes nowhere. Okay, very cool, Kanye.
We glad.
Oh shit! Yeah, you can livery from the home screen.
Hmm.
Under game extras.
I love the rattly noises that happen when you're gliding.
Yeah,
Makes me feel very safe.
those are safety noises. They're piped in specifically for your own safety. Alright, I wish you adieu, Senior Q.
I wish you good night.
I wish you good, yes, awakeness. Here's the play. After, like, 24 hours of no sleep, Rocket League tomorrow night.
Dear God.
That's not asking for any good at all. No good will come of that. Roulette, they had a card shuffler with all the numbers on them. I got them so paranoid they would shuffle cards before putting them into the shuffler. Double shuffle. Like he somehow broke into the card shuffler's manufacturing facility and like looked at a schematic for how they shuffle. As if they would do it the same way every time, because that's just asking for someone to learn how they shuffle them. Pre-shuffle them, put them through the shuffler, shuffle them again, and hand them to someone else to shuffle. Then put them back into another card shuffler. Thing is, that's just being redundant. It's already randomized enough. Actually, you know what's kind of funny, IQ? I just realized. If you do all of those steps, there's a not 0% chance that they would just end up in the same order that they went into the system.
Yeah, very small chance, considering it's highly likely that every time you shuffle a deck of cards, it's a new order that's never been found before. It's 52 factorial is a fucking big number.
That's a big number. You throw factorial around, you just might as well just go fuck yourself.
52 factorial is like more molecule, or is more than there are molecules in the universe.
Yeah.
52 factorial is a big fuck off number.
You know, here's the thing. We should do a stream. We should do a world record thing. We should get as many people as possible to shuffle cards and see if we get a duplicate set. No, that's horrendous.
That is a 1 in 52 factorial chance.
We need 1 in 52 factorial humans, then. We need to get Wiggles to start breeding more villagers. Give them all decks of cards and tell them to get at it. If you made a program, okay, so here's the big brain question that ties all of our conversations tonight together. Computer, with quantum computing. Yeah?
Just running
a shuffler program and then
random
writing down the
number
results.
generators.
Yeah. Running a shuffler.
Thing is, random number generators work with intervals of time, so making a random number generator that can generate random numbers to be used in the shuffle that can keep up with the computing power of a quantum computer is a big ask.
Large ask.
Like, we're talking Planck times.
Yeah.
Maybe. Probably not, actually, but whatever.
Who cares? I would write down every number. I had thousands of numbers written down. I think the card shuffler put it in a bug so they could take advantage of it. Every time a 3 hit, then a 5 would hit. If 1 hit, an 18 would come up. If a 10 hit, a 31 would be coming. Jesus fucking Christ. Meanwhile, Gold just says stuff in chat to make my brain hurt because I'm tired.
This Yidium stuff is a grade 4, by the way.
Yidium. That's fucking nuts, Gold. We build our fucking... We build the blackjack machine, then we decide to build a roulette or fucking craps machine somehow. Then Minecraft will have him contest it. See if he can cheat it. That'd be fun, actually, kind of. I don't want to build either of those with any amount of coding logic, though. Oh, no. 10 spins. Jesus. Thing is, there's some like obvious rigging in casinos. What was it? I watched there used to be this show on Discovery Channel called like it was pretty much let's buy some shit and cut it in half was the entire idea of the show.
Yeah, that's a dope show.
Yeah, it was a cool ass show. But they got a old Bally's slot machine, one of the actual mechanical real ones from like the 60s. Cut it in half. Guess what the little stinkers did? Somebody at some point did. So how it worked is there's like obviously ratchet teeth for each of the reels for them to stop on specific positions. On the position on the third reel that would correspond to a third 7, they drove a bolt through the thing for it, so it could never stop on that position. It would just skip over it.
Nice.
Yeah, they asked Bally's about it because there was as they mentioned, there's a big fucking wall of text appears out of the bottom of the screen saying, "We contacted Bally's. They proceeded to say they did do this." Uh-oh.
Fuck off.
Fuck off. Get the fuck out of my office. Piss in your mouth.
I've seen them do it.
Like just because roller coaster players are extremely superstitious. I mean that's true, but if you're building a machine that deals it, like we don't care about the superstition side of it. I mean I do because I find that shit interesting, but like we care about the raw. Can we make the computer make sense of these numbers? In Minecraft logic, mind you, it would be much easier just to code a fucking blackjack dealer like program.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be hard.
In code rather than build the computer yourself in Minecraft.
Because technically it's a mechanical computer because we're not using command blocks.
Correct.
So it's like a mechanical calculator that you can play blackjack against. It's like that's kind of spooky.
It's like playing chess against an abacus.
IQ, I think that's another insult for Bad World of Tanks players.
This guy couldn't beat an abacus in chess.
It's a good one. Wolf's been in 3 fights playing blackjack? Jesus. Don't worry. Our casino will have Wild West rules. You can just pull out a Power 5 bow and nail the person across from you.
You're encouraged to, actually.
Yeah.
$40 until it's shut down.
If we don't use...
I'm gonna put the actual universe on pause.
You can just pump the brakes there, big man.
Pump the brakes there, G-Man.
You watch the Sidecraft server for Minecraft? Yeah, ours isn't that that monk ass yet. I would load it up, but that requires me to stay awake longer. However,
Sure.
I am perpetuating that by speaking. Nick Gold, well, I'm big mood for Minecraft.
Sidecraft is one of our heroes.
Big inspiration on the channel.
Some mango hype in the chat.
Mangoes violently. To give you an idea, we accidentally, because we play on the Xbox edition of Minecraft, or I guess the Bedrock edition is the correct term for it. And it gets real sad when you have a bunch of chests with items in them and shulker boxes.
When you have millions of items, which we do.
It gets very sad, so we had to build an item digitizer using command blocks to store the bulk of our materials. It was a bit rough. Their Skyblock server is insane. Oh yeah, big time.
Oh yeah, there's Skyblock servers now. There's Skyblock series. It's one of my favorite series.
You're good. You're tired too? Alright, well I hope you sleep well, man. I'm going to sleep too. IQ is not going to sleep because he's insane. Anyway.